Does anyone else like a nice long vacation? Well, I sure do. But I'm back to the real world after 7 days out and about, floating on a lake. And it's time to get some Spice Wars up, shall we? Let's do this. Let's get the spice to a warren here. I found a lobby in our Discord that was sitting on 3 players for like half an hour or so. So I have put them out of their misery and joined their game. I got some veterans here, some crafty veterans. I recognize most of these names, played with plenty of these folks before, so should be a good game. I'm playing some smugglers, which are not at all my best, but we'll see how it goes. How are you guys doing? Thanks for joining in. It is early Monday morning for me, and I have taken the entire day off to play some video games, do some streams, chat with some folks. I think our plan today is probably 2, maybe 3 games of Spice Wars, and then if my voice is still working, we might go ahead and do, we might try some other stuff. We might branch out, see other things, see how that goes. How we doing? How's the stream looking? You guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Should be streaming. Isan Al-Gaib. David, good to see you. Are we on? Let me make sure we're playing here. We are stuck on a loading screen, so it's no problem if for some reason the stream's not up yet. Whew. Let's see. What is our smuggler's plan? I don't know. We took Staben Tuik for some extra underworlds. We took Lashan Hara. Good luck, have fun. All right, we're in. We're online. I think people can see me. I think people can hear me. We're gonna make some ornithopters. Good luck, have fun. All right, here we go. We are in the south. Got a nice safe spice field behind us. Chome says, yeah, we'll see about the Chomen. We got a Baron and a Carino in the lobby, so a Chome win strikes me as unlikely. You never know, though. You never know. Stranger things can happen. You kill a couple people and anybody can Chome to a win. I think that's what happened yesterday. I didn't get a chance to see it. They did, uh-oh. Lazak. No lags over here. I'm all good. No problems here.
Ready to strike. Yes, boss.
Might be our lone Euro buddy. I didn't see what the server was on. We might be on a US server. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's pretty early in the morning for US folks to be playing, like me, but... Let's, maybe we'll toss a wrecker in just for fun. No, we're just making a sniper.
Yes?
I think... Boy, I never know what to get. You know, I make guides on how to play, and then I completely forget them. Organized looting is what we wanted, almost certainly. Let's do organized looting. I think that makes sense for us. Sure, I guess. Can we rehost? I host? Oh, Lazik wants to host. Oh, Lazik, you're ruining my stream. Okay. Sorry, guys. We'll blame Lazik. But we did get our victory on our first game. Boom. There it is. That's all right. It doesn't always go smoothly. I tried to give you guys a smooth start, but now actually we're better on time because I told people we'd start at 9, and I did pop off a little early. Welcome, all the 9 o'clock joiners. Appreciate everybody joining today. We had our first game there get a little laggy, and we will switch to a European host and see how it goes. I have never had any issues connecting to Europe, strangely enough, but I know that there's plenty of other folks who have issues coming back to the States. I've got a pretty girthy fiber line though, so that might be helping me out. the bandwidth it doth floweth over here. Gotta invest those extra monthly bucks into that bit rate. All right, where's my join tag here, Walazik? All right, this is definitely a European server. Welcome, Wombat. Ducky, David, Nar, Axel, Kaiser, everybody, welcome. Playing some Dune today. We're gonna play some Dune, and we're gonna play some other stuff probably later, but we're gonna play a whole bunch of Dune first. We'll see how long my voice holds up. There may be a lot of slurping. I've got a giant bottle of water next to me. I'm gonna try and stay as hydrated as possible. But if this helps you get through your workday, if this helps you fall asleep at night, however it reaches you, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys tuning in. First off, though, we're going to try and murder some people with some smugglers. We're going to try and snipe some folks. And I don't know how it's going to go, honestly, because I feel like smugglers are not my strongest faction. Though I think, arguably, smugglers are a pretty strong faction these days. It has this funny thing where you look at them on paper and everybody goes, smugglers are like the third or fourth best faction. And then they win all the time. It's because it's like being the third or fourth best faction helps you fly under the radar. Like in a big free-for-all game, you don't want to be the best faction because then everybody just comes and kills you. So I think the smugglers see a disproportionately high win rate. That would just be my own conjecture there. We've definitely seen plenty of other people succeed. Yeah, the server connection stuff is crazy. It's nice that it at least allows us to sort of pick and choose and switch between them, right? Switch to an EU server or a North American server. Are there like Far East servers or like Southeast Asia servers? I don't even know. There might be. I don't think I've ever connected to one. Not a lot of players from that area. I know we've got a few Aussies around, but not a ton. The spice must flow, indeed, and it shall, like the salmon of Capistrano. Loading into our smuggler's game. Okay, so what's our game? Our game plan's to make, step 1, make money. Step 2, question marks. And then step 3 or 4 has definitely got profit in there somewhere. So I think we're probably going to shoot some people with snipers somewhere in there as well. I don't know if there's an Asia server. Yeah, I figured there probably was. We just don't see a lot of players there. So what, we got a Vernius, a Carino, and a Harkonnen. I think maybe we scheme with Vernius to try to murder a neighbor. I think might be for the best. Good luck, have fun. Holy, says Isaac. Oh no, we have quick start. Ugh, the quick start. I'm okay playing it. I guess we got a quick start game here, which I do not recommend, but here we are. I don't want to restart it. Let's just play it. We'll just play the quick start game. We are in the Northeast, so quick start games are wild. Sure, never mind. Are we never minded? Hark Seed. Yay. Not the most auspicious starts to our games today. Well, Isaac's good. Levantinix is good. Do we hit the infinite load screen? Yeah. The joys of organizing a game cross-continent. Well, let's rehost then. Okay. Get out and try it again. When you pop up the player card that shows their chome and their hegemony and stuff, there's a little black exclamation point that says this player is disconnected. So that's the only way you can really look. Wlazik, is Wlazik even in the Discord? He might be the other Discord. Let me try and find him. I can't. I don't have access to the characters he uses to write his name. All right. Well, we'll give him a minute, and then there's Wlazik. He's back up. Okay. Okay, third time. This time it will work. Turn off quick start. Attempt number 3. Wait, we got different people coming in. No, I went with my other boys. There's Isaac. Okay. Alright, they're back in. They're back in. Shiva's trying to join, but we wanted to get Levin back in. You kicked me? There he is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Shiva. It looks like Wlazik made it a public game. And we started getting some of the gen pop in. We almost never play with... I almost never play a public game. Because it's too dangerous to risk levers ruining everything. Space Nurgit says, with love from Russia, the online game has fallen very much. It's almost impossible to recruit for lobbies. Oh yeah, it's true. We're on a bit of a content dry cycle. Let me see. What's the Steam DB say for us? If I look at the player base, ooh, it's a tad low. It's a tad low. Yeah, we're down to like just a few hundred players a day. I wonder if I could share that and show you guys. Point this window somewhere else. Take a look at this. Yeah, so this is our Steam DB player chart. So you can see that we had this big spike here in the middle where they released that Here's a Dune patch and the DLC for Vernius, and we jumped from 400 or 500 players a day up to 3,000 players a day. It was amazing. Make sure we're playing our game real quick here. And then we've slowly declined over time. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're down to, I don't know, between 400 to 500, which is sort of where we were pre-patch, but not the heydays of old, where we could pull in dozens and dozens of games at the same time. All right, we're back in our game. Let's go. 200 players, 3,000 viewers. It's true. 200 players, yeah. I got a lot more viewers than we have players in the game, so that's nice. I appreciate you guys. Even if you don't play anymore, I appreciate you coming to watch. That's nice. Everybody who plays regularly is aching for some sort of patch, some sort of new content, just something to mix things up, because even though there is still space, I think, between, like, you know, the game is not solved, we're still finding out crazy stuff. Just in the past month or so, people figured out how easy it is to kill bases, because it sort of sunk into the general population that defense breaches stack. So if one person puts a defense breach on someone's base, it takes 50% more damage. If two people put a defense breach on someone's base, it takes 100% more damage. Or I don't even know, it might be multiplied or something. But if 2 or 3 people defense breach a base, it just dies in like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. It's gone. So there's been a number of sort of shenanigans around that sort of thing. I know people were testing the likes of putting 3 defense breaches on a base and then nuking, and then everybody nukes it, and I think it just insta kills the player. which I haven't seen happen yet, but I've heard horrifying stories of. Oh my god, it feels like it's going fast. Am I just talking too much and losing track of things? Let's actually go take that maybe too. No wait, we want to take that. Maybe we want to take all these things. We like these good rare resources around us. This guy up there, extra resource production, cheaper buildings. We'll go up to this one. We're not playing, what's the guy? The name escapes me. The one, Staban? No, we got Staban. Stakhanov. We're not playing Stakhanov, so we don't need to grab way far out territory. We are spawned in the top left. We've got Lashan Hara for the extra intel and influence, and Staban Tuik for the extra underworld headquarters. Is what we got. Yeah, we'd like to see some different win cons and things. We'd like to see a couple of things patched out. Definitely, like the likes of multiple, like stacking. It wouldn't be bad if the duration stacked on defense breaches, but the damage boost certainly shouldn't stack. We had maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had like a tournament finals where our smuggler champ, in fact, it might have been Isaac. Was it Isaac? It could have been. We had a smuggler tournament champ who made 13 free company, convinced someone else to help him put defense breaches, and then went and killed 2 players in like 20 seconds with his defense breaches. It was pretty gross. It's pretty gross. It was very fun to watch, but like only once. Like if it happened again, it would be sort of sad and gross. Okay, organized looting. Come back for foot in the door. Then maybe up to spying, logistics, something along those lines. We got so much good territory around us. I kind of want to be pillaging stuff, but this land is all great. Yeah, it is a big ask. It's a long game, and you can't leave or you ruin it for people. So it's there's a barrier to entry. There's a barrier to play. Even I feel it. Even if I'm like, oh, I want to make a video for you guys. It's like, do I have 2 hours that I can do in like complete silence where I'm not going to be interrupted and have to walk away or do something? Like you could walk away for like you could ask your team, you could ask the players to pause for like a minute, and much more than that I think is kind of being a little egregious. We got some spice. Where is that spice? Over here. Let's go take that spice then. Let's go wander around and do some shooty stuff. Let's armor or healing. I guess healing's fine, and then we want big bullets on our snipers. Oops, we walked across a desert. That's not ideal. Thankfully it's nighttime. We're pretty good on water. I think we'll live. And we've opted for the extra snipers to make sure that these early kills go a little faster. This one's gonna be a little close. Kill this guy and get on this base. The Isaac game was refreshing to see. Yeah, it was nice. It was fun to see once, like I said. Instead of everyone waiting around and doing the cagey hedge play, which gets pretty dull if we're being completely honest. Instead of everyone waiting around, Isaac went and killed everyone's bases, which was pretty fun. Can't lie about that. We need some plascrete up and about. Yeah, it would have been. I think I casted it. I think it would have been one of my tournament streams from maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. If you wanted to look it up. Yeah, I definitely did, because I played in that one. I played ECAS, and I think I lost, and then I commented on the finals. Is my recollection of things. Let's get some supplies up before we walk out again. Okay, we've got really good land by us. What's this? The Imperial Basin's fine. We're gonna be fine on money. The spice is flowing. And we've got some locals walking out right hereabouts. Maybe we'll pillage this and then go kill those locals.
We'll stay hidden. You need a sniper. The path is clear.
Okay, this guy over here is gonna be a little extra spice.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
Alright, we're pillaging. We're fighting the bad guys, and we got a scan up here. We got a Landsrad coming up shortly. We're getting some good money. I think we're gonna We'll try and buy a bunch of chome. Try and buy a bunch of chome right off the rip, just in order to make the price worse for everybody else, because everybody's gonna want to be buying some chome. It's a very chomey kind of game, I think we got here. Oh, we got a worm nest up there. We'll take that. We're gonna be pretty well spiced, though. Let's say that much. I don't have enough to care about anything. We'll just let it all go. We'll keep stockpiling our influence. We're definitely gonna go for the worm nest for sure. I know that's the worm nest. You can just tell by the sort of purpley sands up there. The 8th Navigator tournament. Yeah, thanks, Duke.
I'm all ears.
Boom, boom. Plascrete's gonna be a problem still. We haven't gotten any rocks to work with here, so we'll have to invest in some extra Plascrete.
You need a sniper.
And we can scan this spot, see what kind of siege we've got up there.
We ain't paid enough.
I probably want even a 4th Thopter. Should have gotten that earlier, but it's fine. No sign of any neighbors yet. Looks like Vernius to the south. We'll go ahead and we'll put like a militia over there.
We're listening.
I think maybe we'll pick up our spying logistics, and then I'm gonna go up to maybe guerrilla tactics.
You need a sniper.
No, I should probably be getting extra.
Ready to strike.
Should probably be getting extra econ stuff with all this chome. The 9 AM Spice Wars. Yeah, get that coffee into you. We got some spice coming. Put some spice into your veins early in the morning for you, you Americans.
Ready to go.
It's early for East Coast, and it's extremely early for the West Coast.
You all right, boss? On it, yes.
Let's see if we can win this fight.
Ahead. We're listening.
It's gonna be a bit dicey, actually. They might kill my scav guy here. We know we're not gonna be eaten by a worm because we can see our exclamation points are sort of dimmed out. That means we're standing on rocks. So even though there's worms coming, ooh, it's gonna be real tight. It's gonna be real tight.
Yes, boss.
Come on, shoot him.
Let's.
Oh, we lost our one guy. Oh no, and there's Harkonnens over there, and I don't have enough authority to win this. F. That's pretty bad. If he walks over, all my guys die.
You need a sniper. On it.
I can't go and shoot him either, because I don't have any supplies. Ugh, I'd go pick him off if I could. Oh no, this is bad. This is real bad. Because I gotta sit here for like a month to get enough authority to take this. I didn't realize it was 106. And he can beat me if he walks over. He's the Harkonnen Walazik. He will definitely do it. Crap, we're in big trouble. No, he's walking back. What's going on with him? No, oh, weird. I don't know why he pulled back. Oh, he was just pillaging, I guess. And then he probably wouldn't have had the supplies to keep going. Okay, fair enough. Whew, I think we dodged a bullet there. If he had walked up, my guys would have been forced to engage at 0 supplies. It would have been bad. Offer peace. Roger, we don't offer peace to people just because they could beat us. Peace is for the weak. 106. Maybe he doesn't even... He might not even see us. I guess he's got a Thopter up here, so he'd be able to see us. I was like, maybe we're hiding in the fog of war here. 106, come on. Come on, like 2 more days. I am concerned, though. Let's get some more dudes up.
What do you want?
Except for this dude who can walk out and grab some stuff from the desert. Chome. Oh, it's already skyrocketing. I was a little late. Everybody else bought first. Told you it was going to be a chome game. Come on. Oh, no. Is he just looking for little stuff?
You need a sniper.
Maybe. He's just grabbing points of interest, I think. I'm still concerned here. Until we get this annexed, we're super vulnerable. Super vulnerable. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, we are peace with them. Oh. The Baron got truce with everybody. All that concern was for nothing, and we're grabbing a special. Oh, wonderful. Never mind, it's all going great. I was like, why didn't he come kill me? He definitely could have wrecked me there, but he was at peace with me, and he probably doesn't want to break a peace right off the rip. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, okay. What is this guy? Let's trade with him. 2 extra Fremen sibling agents. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Yes, boss.
Good pillage there again. We're getting this annex out. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. I am sort of surprised that there's so many of you coming to watch some early morning Spice Wars for me. Our plan today is to do a couple games of Spice Wars, and I've got a lot of time blocked off for us. So, if it comes to it, we might end up with. Do you want to send a truce? I do. Yeah, let's truce up, my Vernies bro. If I got some time in the afternoon, we might branch out and play some different games. Though I know you guys are here for that juicy spice content. We'll have plenty of Spice Wars here. At least 2 or 3 Spice Wars games. If we can find the players for it, of course. Oh yeah, give me that worm nest. Give me that juicy worm nest. I love it. Okay, you guys are pillaging down thereabouts. Okay, so we've got territory we like. I think we make a play for the Imperial Basin. And then from there, we kind of just sort of do whatever looks good to us.
What do you want?
Are you making an assassin? I don't think we need an assassin. We just need more tech down. No, let's grab the Tinker teams. Let's grab... What is this? Plascrete, Mr. Plascrete over here. Let's get an underworld headquarters set up here and then turn the Plascrete into money. That's pretty good. And then, what else is he making? He's gonna make knowledge. Maybe we'll steal his knowledge as well then. And to round it out, we'll make extra spice. Something along those lines. I can live with that. That looks good. That looks good. Grab some tech. Grab some goodies. Oh, we definitely just saw raiders come out here, so we know there's another siege down here, and we know that this guy, he's got. Okay, I wisely built militia there, so he should be fine. Roger says losing early units is a disaster as Hark because you're manpower hungry. That's true. I agree with that. But he had a big army there, and I was in a bad position. So I think if he had wanted to, he could have really punished me. But it is true that every little drop of manpower matters a lot for the Harkonnens. All factions get extra pillaging. Wouldn't hate that. That's going to pass for sure, so I won't even waste votes on it. All factions, all factions. Let's make everyone lose lands red standing, is what we're going to opt for. That passes. And that passes. And some chum shares pass. Buy some chum shares. Okay, this is looking good. We got an army out doing army stuff. Mr. Wrecker here, I think, needs to do like an amp damage on everybody. What is this? A free company. A free company. Oh yeah, get out there, Spice Crew.
Yes, boss.
And we will go continue our pillaging. So all we've got is 3 spice fields and 1 abandoned Imperial station. We will grab more stuff eventually, but for now we're gonna pillage. We'll go pillage down towards Vernius here. There's another abandoned Imperial station. That's not a bad one. We got some interesting stuff around the place here. Plascrete. This guy pays out more for yellow buildings. I guess he could also make some Plascrete. We're going to be a bit Plascrete hungry for a little while here. I think we want some more manpower too, because Vernius is going to give us crew for our harvesters, and we're going to want to crew them out sooner rather than later, since we're pretty well spiced, like I mentioned.
I'm all ears. Yeah, all right.
So we're just going to do a bunch of pillaging. Oh, you know what we need? We need some fuel. Maybe we prioritize that forward fuel because we need a scav drone up sooner rather than later. Maybe that's our next annex. This guy down here for 99. That makes sense to me. And then we just do our pillaging parade. We want to be up above at least 10%. You know, the dream is always to 30%. You never know. Sometimes it works.
Yes.
Let's scan down here. Maybe even before we pillage this, we determine how good the siege is. If it's a good siege, maybe we want to keep it. You never know. Okay. Vernius is giving us a bunch of stuff. Nefarious, cheaper assassins. Lay the land. Thank you, Vernius. Thank you, Vernius. All kinds of good stuff. Always make friends with Vernius. They're the best friends to have. Main base could build. We'll just opt straight for the command post there. Come on, where's this siege? Hurry up, probe setup. Let's go, probe setup. Come on. I know it's there. There it is. 10 Solari per active treaty. That's garbage. It's like the worst siege possible. We're gonna come back and burn you down.
I'm all ears. Yeah. That's a nice spot.
You got it, Chief.
We ain't paid enough.
Okay, we'll go back home. We'll make sure we're walking around, doing some pillaging. We're gonna go ahead and crew up our our harvester up here. Make sure he's on safe mode. And then we're gonna try and walk over to the middle and get ourselves some fuel to work with. You know what? We're mighty low on special regions. I guess we got 1, 2 maybe. Is about the most I think we can hope for here. That's being liberated. I think he'll be able to get that. We do need an underworld headquarters up over here. This looks like a prime candidate. What else do I want on him? Produces knowledge. Is it going to be a knowledge producer in the Well of Riches? No, he's going to be a Plascrete kind of guy. What do I want there? Maybe I'll just leave it empty for now. We could always steal fuel cells from other people if we need to.
Need something, Chief?
Here's an extra Thopter up to explore. Let's go we'll grab our free company before he times out. We'll put more people on Arrakis. We'll grab this stuff and we'll make sure we're building. We're gonna go ahead and put an airport up here. Because we don't want the Harkonnens to ever think that that is free real estate.
You've called.
You alright, boss?
Can't we take the shuttle?
And then maybe we'll just crew up our harvester, guys. We're getting up Chome integration thanks to our Vernius friends. We'll just go with the crews. Let's go get these. Let's get these energy sources. Our fuel cells. Is what I'm thinking. What's in my brain here? 1, 2, 2. I guess you know what, we could probably use more water, but we're a 2, a 2, a 3, and a 3, and we're gonna get another 2. Crap. I think we need an insulated valley. We also need to see whoever this last guy is and get an underworld headquarters on him. Pulling in some tech. Got good money. Let's buy some more chome. We're making real good money. The chome rate's really good, and we're making a lot of spice.
We're ready.
So far, so good. Am I getting tech? We are going to tech up to Insulated Valley. It'll make things a little bit cheaper for us here. This guy over here can go ahead and make one of those. This guy can get me some fuel cells up. And we need to keep pillaging. Let's go pillage the middle, I think. Because we're not going to take that anytime soon. We got Carino to the east. Let's go look at Carino lands. Yeah, we could probably make a lot of money just siphoning stuff off of our friends here. A lot of money. We're gonna prep a supply drop just because we're doing a lot of long distance walking here, and I'd like to avoid anything horrible happening. Gain Landsrad standing or gain authority. I think I want authority for spice. That's probably a deal. But I'm finally on the council myself. All factions, no bounties, no thank you. The elected faction gains Landsrad standing. All factions gain faster economy tech. Faster economy tech would be good because it would force Vernius to fill out the whole econ tree for me. All factions, elected faction, all factions. Do you think people would dump their stuff in this? I don't think I care. I don't think I care. We'll put 50 votes over here. We'll save our influence. Even though we're making a ton of influence, we probably should have spent it on just something, but it's fine. We're gonna sell some spice for some authority. We're gonna build out our base a little bit more.
We're ready.
What's this? The Moondew Vale.
Kill without warning.
Ripe for a pillaging.
You won't find better than us. On the move.
Put up a couple extra snipers. Extra thopters.
We got something to do.
Ooh, prices are expensive now. Those should be going fine. Is there anything I need to be grabbing off the map here? Not really.
You've called.
We do have raiders coming in over there. Where do those guys come from?
We got something to do.
Down
We leave
south
no trace.
somewheres. I didn't quite see where. Could be here, could be there. We might as well prep. We're gonna have a lot of intel to work with. Okay, that looks good. We need more manpower. Manpower, please. And we need more
We kill without
Plascrete.
warning.
We need some Plascrete power. This is Sandfall. Okay, so this is a knowledge steal here.
Won't find better than us.
Sandfall, give me your knowledge. Ho ho ho. And it's expensive. They're playing 58 in upkeep, so if I stole 10% of the upkeep, it'll be 5. That's not a great deal. Maybe we'll just make more spice. I guess we'll do that. I don't know what else we're gonna make there.
We're ready. You've called.
And let's get a scav drone up. Finally. And some snipers. And some recruitment offices. Water is gonna be a problem eventually here. We should have been doing yellow stuff. Not geothermal condensers. We'll do our own
We're ready.
stuff up the purple line. Chome rates are going up. Everybody's sort of buying equally.
You won't find better than us. Hope you know what you're doing.
Go down, do a little pillage over here.
Let's move.
A little pill. Pillage these lands before they do.
Ready to
Another
go.
Thopter up, so we'll go over and we'll put this guy in safe mode and start putting some crew in him. Wait, I never finished out my worm nest crew. That's a mistake.
We're ready.
What am I doing? Vernius wants to trade with me. Trade agreement. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's make some money, Vernius.
You've called. Up close and personal.
What's our plan
I like
here?
it.
Maybe we just go and do some assassinations? Might be worthwhile. We're gonna have a lot of agents. Maybe we'll try and assassinate the Harkonnens and take their
We're
land.
ready. We got something to do.
We are playing, not Tuik, who's the other one? Lashan Hara, who gives us the tons of extra intel and stuff. Ooh, hey, finally get a moment to look back at chat. Been busy. There's lots of stuff to pillage. Some raiders to fight. What's going on? West Coast gang? Up early, lefty. Early day. Yeah, the truce is good with the Harkonnens. That was fortunate, because they could have caused us some trouble. Cheers. Appreciate the kind words. Losing units early. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah. Okay, we've gone through that. Me's the best content creator. It's true, because I'm like the only content creator. There's a handful of others. There's a handful of others. This is, it's easy to be a big fish in a small pond, though. So, there's something like we were just talking about earlier. There's like 400 or 500 people play Spice Wars daily, and there's like 3,000 people who watch my channel of only Spice Wars content. So, I've captured the entire audience of all current and potential Spice Wars players. It's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go from here. We're at the peak. Get some Harkonnens up there. And you know, we don't love Harkonnens.
You've called. We got something to do.
I think we probably want like a frontline airfield out here. I am worried about those Harkonnens.
Ready to strike.
They could just pop over any second, cause trouble.
The path is clear.
Okay, and we think, let's scan down there. I think down there is where that other siege came from. Okay, Harkonnens are walking away. They're behaving. They're being good boys. We got the manpower to buff stuff up. I guess we're gonna start building dew collectors on 3s because there's just not a lot to work with.
Find better than us.
We're still making pretty great money actually for this sort of early in the game. Infiltration cells are running a tad light.
Yes.
You've
Running out of
called.
supplies, that's fine. We're just pillaging.
We kill without
Pillage, pillage,
warning.
pillage.
We got something to do.
This guy wants one building of each. Unfortunately, this one gives me extra water as Solari and is only making 2 water, so it's like, what's the point?
We're ready.
Those guys are coming up. We should go burn that siege down. We're a tad light on the front line troopers. It might be a tricky fight. All factions, all factions, all factions. And we are maxed out. I guess we want cheaper buildings because our plascrete is so just dog crap. Yeah. Toss a little extra in the cheaper buildings, make sure that happens. That fails, that fails.
Warning.
Cheaper buildings it is.
We got something to do.
I'm gonna go over and probably make sure that those guys don't die. Maybe we'll put a couple extra snipers in the army. Another scav. That puts us pretty close to where we want to be. And let's get an infiltration cell up on the Harkonnens.
We kill without warning.
Do I have... I'm not at 10k yet.
You won't find better than us. We can do it. For a price.
That guy's got his manpower. This guy's... or his crew. Have I played Elden Ring? You know, I am not typically an Elden Ring style player. Of course I know all about Elden Ring. It is the game, and I know a lot of folks who are quite happy with the new DLC, but it's not for me yet.
On our way.
I might get there someday. I don't know, that for some reason that like third person combat style stuff, like I don't know, it doesn't stick for me. I love some fantasy warfare. I'm pretty good at sort of Twitch kind of fighting games and the old dodge roll kind of stuff.
I'm all ears.
But I don't know. For some reason, it's just not my jam. It's gotta be. I like more strategy games. I like weird factory builder games. I really love the like co-op games, just like Vermintide, Darktide sort of things. I don't know. I have more fun playing with buddies, or even with people I don't even know. I have a lot more fun playing with. You know what we haven't built? We haven't built our gosh damn Spacing Guild wreck. Spacing Guild, not wreck, but the guild. The guild. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put a Spacing Guild? I guess we could do a blue thing down here. Definitely should have done that earlier.
We kill without
You guys are
warning.
distracting me. I blame you. It's not my fault. I'm playing perfectly. Otherwise, we did want to go blow up that siege, though. That's what we were going to do. Okay, the question is, can we get enough melee guys in
Ready to strike.
so that we don't suffer too much because there's a lot of DPS comes out of these sieges. And scav team. Let's wait for the scav team. Just 1 second. That'll make us a lot more money. We'll go ahead and we'll infiltration sell the Baron while we're waiting. We got a lot of money. Let's buy some chom. What the hell? We need an airfield down hereabouts. Probably a couple militia in these places. A couple of guys in the harvesters. Yada yada yada. I think maybe we'll go 3 red, 2 red. You can never have enough military. Scav team, hurry up.
We got something to do.
Yeah.
Did I get armory stuff up? Okay, in that case, I think it's armor for this guy. Damage enemy units suffer -1 armor. Snipers going to damage against slowed units. This guy's gonna when receiving loot, scavenge, attack speed. Yep. Let's just get these done. Intel when scavenging. Underworld headquarters destroyed. Oh, the Harkonnens are burning down Carino. Interesting.
Listening.
We're ready. They won't escape.
You need a sniper.
Alright, this is going pretty well, actually.
They're already dead. They'll die.
F that siege. We're not going to trade any spice for intel. That is a terrible deal. The Fremen leader gain relationship with spice with sieges. Well, it's not this siege. We are trading with that one. We could annex that at some point. Alright, we've got a good one down. We could annex that for extra agents up there, but I don't think that's really necessary. Maybe we'll just go pillage it. Not the siege, but the town there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm feeling sort of disconnected from whatever I'm supposed to be doing. There's a renegade base in the middle. That's funny. Hey, yes, welcome. I am not dead. I took a long vacation. Packed up the family and another 24 of my closest friends, and we went down and we had a lake house in Tennessee alongside Norris Lake, and we spent a week laying out on the water and driving boats around the lake and swimming and having a good time. A lot of quests going on here. We could use some more guild favor. I wouldn't hate that. The rest of the stuff we'll leave be, but we'll put some more agents on the Harkonnens. We'll make sure we're getting more research. We can't rely on Vernius for the red stuff, so we'll have to just do that. Do you ever do public games with subs? Yeah, occasionally. The next game we could do with whoever's around in chat. This one I just fired up with some private buddies because it sometimes takes a long time to get a game filled, especially early on in the day. Chloe, welcome. So this one I had sort of was preset. These guys were actually looking for a 4th player just in the time when I was about to start my game, so I just jumped in to make sure that we didn't have a long wait before we got going here. Ooh, what are we gonna do? Maybe we're gonna pick up a research center. Are people cooking hedge? I bet they are. Bet they are. No one is. I'm cooking at +3. That means I need to get more stuff out and about. We'll go over here and we'll steal some fuel cells from this guy. We'll pillage this. What else should we take from the Baron? The Baron's got acid lakes back there. We could steal... What is acid lakes? Research? And he's got some plascrete there. Okay. Steal some knowledge from him.
You've called. Let's move.
And these guys should be okay in the front line for those raiders coming up. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to be back. I know I felt bad because I was leaving. A savvy YouTuber would have recorded a bunch of videos and had them like scheduled to go out during the week to give you guys that drip of feed. But I didn't do that. I was busy. I was tired. I didn't have time to record extra videos. So the channel just went dark for like a week, 2 weeks. Sorry about that. But I'm back. We've got a glorious stream today. Let's vote on something here before I keep pontificating. No, I don't care about any of this. Let's try and get some assassins. We've got a glorious stream. We're going to stream all day long. We're going to play a whole bunch of Dune Spice Wars. We're going to maybe play some other stuff. We're going to get Drisk. Drisk is my girl. Drisk is a girl, right?
Have you seen my latest report?
She is, yes. We got 3 red down here. This guy was going to... Who knows what that guy's got? This one's got 3 yellow. Let's do that one. The laundering network. This guy... We need... What do we need? Intel for those. Okay. Well, our intel is cooking. We are playing some smugglers today. I kind of wanted to do Carino, but
My eyes are wide open.
it was already taken when I got in, so we're smuggling.
Attacking.
Every day we smuggling. I do want... Illicit methods got truced. We're going to need that eventually.
You've called.
Oh my god, we're super rich. I guess we'll just buy some spice for, I don't know, for no particular reason. Let's make sure we don't miss our spice tax, though. Especially since it's so bad right now. There was no Spice Wars on vacation. No, there was minimal internet. It was I'm very fortunate to know some people whose family owns vacation homes up around this lake. It's like up in the mountains alongside a lake. It's gorgeous. And there's a great big fancy vacation homes with like 4 levels kind of thing. So we went with a bunch of other families that are friends. But because it's up in the mountains, it's like basically no cell reception and like some bare bones internet access. So it's very much you gotta make your own fun and be kind of disconnected from things, which is good, you know, in its own way. I'm happy to trade some spice for guild favor.
You won't find better than us.
So yeah, no video games on vacation. So this is the first time that I've really been able to sort of splurge on the games since I've been back. So you guys are helping me get my fix here. This probably needs to be... I don't need missile turrets quite yet. I don't expect aggression. What does this need to be? What's this guy making? Wind strength of 1. We've got no wind. We're lucky that we've got so much water. I don't even know where it's coming from.
You've called.
We do some pillaging. Now we can set up more stuff in people's bases. The Harkonnens are going to give us the old weapon dealers, for sure. What do I want in the S-Vault? I don't even know yet. I want Isaac to reorganize that to something better.
Hope you know what you're doing.
How much spice is people? Probably 1, 2, 3, probably 4 spice on Isaac. I think that makes him the prime candidate here. Hold on, before we fight these renegades, let's make sure we're in the proper formation for this so we don't have any unusual losses. Boom. Alright, let's blow some renegades away. I might lose a guy or two. Can you help me versus Core? Maybe. What do you need? I'd be happy to help you kill destroy base? Question mark? Let's get in here. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I will destroy a base. It's gonna be pretty bad for a boy. Levantix. Let's go ahead and grab middle. We're already kind of capped out a bit. Who's making money that I could steal from? He's making spice. And a little bit of water. I don't know, we could steal some water. What else is he making? I don't know. Not a whole lot. We just won't make anything else there.
You won't find better than us.
All right, we got the middle base. The polar ice cap is ours. That should help our water issues. We just need to make sure the far-flung ends of our empire are a little more fortified. The golden chest says, "You're so cool, Daevohk." Heart. No, you're so cool, golden chest. I appreciate it. We're gonna very coolly blow up this base if the Harkonnens want to. Really, the Carino's the only one I'm not at peace with, so it's no trouble at all to go blow him up. Maybe 2 scavs and then a sniper is like the composition, something along those lines. Extra, Landsred standing, agent recruitment speeder operation slots. Boy, I don't even know what I want. It's been so long since I played some smugglers. I'm a little out of it. We will continue putting infiltration cells up on the Harkonnens, though, as we help them then kill.
What's next?
Looks like we got a fight over here. Let's keep an eye on it.
You've called.
Harkonnens keep liberating my bases with them, with Carino. It's getting annoying, Harkonnens. Steal some stuff over here. Looks like Vernius has a lot of good stuff to steal, so we're gonna steal from Vernius. What are you making? Guild favor. I wish you could steal guild favor. Wouldn't that be great?
You need a sniper.
Okay, Harkonnens. Boy, they're really at it. They're really just tearing each other apart.
I'm on the clock.
And honestly, I don't mind just leaving them to it. I mean, if there's a chance to blow up a Carino base, the answer is yes. You blow up a Carino base.
We got something to do. You won't find better than us.
Make sure we got our guys. We're getting guild favor. We could get a wraith up, might as well. Got good money, but it's like, I don't know. Do I even need to be spending any more money on stuff? On, not stuff, chom. Do we need any more chom shares? No one's choming to victory this game. What's going on here? Extra agents. Should I claim extra agents? I could, so no one's got a huge influence total. Oh, I'm not even up for it. Damn it. I'm 240 of 250. Just light on the Landsred. I would have bountied that one, because I think that would have been worthwhile. Never mind. Everybody's going to get that. The elected faction will get extra authority. I kind of want that. We can always just sort of burn off our authority into extra underworld headquarters on people. Yeah, that's fine. We're making so much influence. Oh, we got it. Nice. We're making so much influence, it's just gonna fill up no matter what. Nice. Nice. It's free money.
You won't find better than us.
I think we're not gonna take that, but we might as well go pillage it. Put a military base in here. Oh, I forgot. I gotta remember to make the water in there at some point.
We kill without warning.
Yeah, okay, so the base won't shoot at us unless we aggro on it. Carino wants to trade with me. I bet he wants peace. He does want peace. I decline. He's losing to the Harkonnens here.
You won't find better than us.
We got a cell there, we got a cell there. Let's get more cells up on the Harks and then try and assassinate him. Is the plan, I think. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
You've called.
And then Carino will be like mostly crippled.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Yes? Do you want something?
On our way. Let's move.
I kind of like, Harkonnens are winning this battle. Carino's down to just 2 or 3 lands, so
We kill without warning.
yeah. Let me just tell Levinol I'll let it go. And we'll accept if you send again.
We got something to do.
Because the Harkonnens are going hard into that poor fellow. More chom shares. We'll accept. The new raid is terrible, so we will continue to stockpile.
We're there for you, boss.
The Wraith is here.
Yes, we're moving there.
Hell, I guess we'll buy some chom shares. Are they still dropping? They're still dropping. We'll give them a minute. What else do I want? I mean, I'm making a lot of spice. Maybe a chom branch makes sense?
You've called.
Maybe. Let's make sure we get some water up. Whew, it's going pretty good. Who knows what Vernius is up to? Probably murdering me. Even though... Their only purple line is right here. Put up a little monitoring station there. No, not a monitoring station. I'm trying to build a water thing and I keep forgetting. Water thing, go. There we go.
We kill without warning.
Okay, he's over there doing that stuff.
Won't find better
Maybe
than
we'll go
us.
blow up the one next to him. It's going pretty good, guys.
Maybe when this is over, we'll do something helpful.
What's our win condition? We're very competitive on hedge at the moment, but we do have our research center built. There's some good money back there. Let's get that sucker going.
We're ready. Attacking.
We need some water coming up there. Yep. Looking good. Stockpiling still looking good. We're gonna be about ready to murder Harkonnens here.
We're listening.
We got something to do. You won't find better than us.
We're just letting our intel count tick up,
We leave no
tick
trace.
upwards. Yes, I think we're gonna try and assassinate Harkonnens. And then Carino is so crippled, I don't know if it makes sense to even try and fight Verniers. We may just try and expand into Harkonnen lands. We could take at least those two specials really easily. Still 15 more days on valuable trinkets. I think this last cell is probably best down. He would search here and it would hit all of those. He would search here, it would hit all of those. Maybe one in the back? Maybe one back there? Oh, it's tough to say. Let's go ahead and we'll get the extra, where is it? +1 infiltration cell on him, yes please.
You won't
We'll do a little more pillaging in our own backfield. We'll do a little more expanding into these folks over here and steal their money and steal their knowledge and steal their water. Where's their water? Give me it.
We got something to do.
And we'll just pillage our own lands while we're waiting. Okay.
I'm here.
Looking good, feeling good.
Moving.
The Harkonnens being so aggro on Carino. Carino is just crippled down there. He's literally fighting for his life. Let's make sure we're stealing the spice that Vernius is making. That's going to be a big one, I think. That's going to be like 60 extra spice for us. We're currently making 173.
You've called.
173, come on. Spice traffickers. 260. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. God, that's so much money. What's going on? Raiders, come out here. There's a siege right here. Who knew? Okay. That should be safe. They'll be fine. And then we'll just we'll go give them a little zap. Maybe we'll annex up here and make a little treaty for extra agents. I think would be nice.
Attacking. You've called.
We'll pillage first and then go up and annex. These should be fine. I think they'll be safe to fight. We've got a lot of information on the Harkonnens. We'll get a little information on the Corinos. Our knowledge is, our intel is ticking up. Once it hits 1,000, oh, you know what? We could prep it even. Oh, we don't get quite the information levels. We need our information level up, then we need to prep it, then we need to hit 1,000, then we assassinate the Harkonnens. Tricky. Lots to do. Okay. Vernius is just pillaging and doing stuff. We got Landsrad coming up shortly.
You've called.
Okay. Yeah, it's sort of weird how good everything's going. I'm like, what's gonna happen? Like, when does everyone 3v1 me? Any minute now. You can use the cell search spying mission. Well, we don't love that. I would definitely have the Harkonnens catch all of our cells. We don't even want chom shares for everybody. But I'm not gonna bounty anything because people are really high on influence. Or higher up. All factions gain cheaper manpower. We'll oppose this by... We're making 15, so yeah, we'll max out again by the next council. We'll oppose it by everything. I don't want anyone to search cell search. The Harkonnens were trying to get it passed, so they're gonna know that something's happening.
We got something to do.
Okay. This guy in hereabouts needs a craft workshop. This guy up hereabouts. Hark's down by me. I'm gonna try to assassinate him. Just to give Levantix a little bit of hope there.
Better than us.
A little bit of hope. You might yet live, my friend. He's going back at the moment, but yeah, go for it. Yeah. Oh, I'm going for it. Eventually, maybe. Almost. What are we getting? We're getting we're getting valuable trinkets courtesy of Vernius. Vernius hasn't obfuscated anything yet, so we might as well burn through some while we can. Valuable trinkets up. Then I don't think we can care about anything else really. Maybe we head over towards security details because Vernius is bound to try and assassinate us eventually.
You've called.
Boop.
We got something to do.
Let's do a little more pillaging while we're waiting for stuff. And we could do another infiltration cell on the Harkonnens. Number 4.
You should come aboard
The
sometime.
Wraith is just kind of hanging out up here. Is our main base built out? More or less. Is it built out optimally? Is it built out optimally? No, it's not. But, you know, doing what we can. Look at this guy back here, making 14 water. We'll steal your water and your money, and we'll make extra spice. We're up to making 325 spice. That's an outrageous amount of spice. It's good to be a smuggler. We're not even stealing from the Harkonnens. We could be. They're making crap tons of spice too. Water and spice and everything nice. Yes, thank you, Duke. I did just remember my last infiltration cell on him.
We kill without warning.
We'll go over. That's already been pillaged, so we're okay there.
Yes. Taking position.
Where do we want it? So he would search here, it would get all 4 of those. He would search here, it would get all 4 of those. We already put one back there. Maybe we put one, maybe we reach way into the back. Am I allowed to fly to Carino, or is Carino only allowed to fly to me? Yeah, they're only allowed to fly to me. It'd be a long freaking walk to get back that far, and it's getting liberated already. Okay, in that case, maybe we just go for something close by and accessible. Maybe just something here. We can walk right through Carino lands and get to it. And we can ally with these guys. 2 free agents. And we're going to search over there. We'll try and steal this point of interest. All going good. All going good. Manpower cap, get militia in your regions. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's why I keep you around, chat. This guy's paying out. Oh, we've got 5 wind in this region. Look at that. Look at that. We'll go for a little extra standing. I want to make sure we're eligible for the goodies. Manpower, militia. Okay. Do I have any other special? Oh yeah, I do. I have this one. This guy could be craft shopping. Perfect. We are cooking. Oh crap, we're cooking too much. How am I making so much? 37 a day. Isaac is cooking 33, so he's not obfuscating.
We got something to do.
Very interesting. Okay, we need. Why? We're not quite there. I think one of our agents got captured by them, which is what set me back.
Won't find better than us.
Fly down there. Okay, we probably need to be building out some of these villages a little bit better. Our manpower income is great. Are you assassinating someone? Yeah, Harks.
Just say the word.
In theory, I will if I ever reach level 3 of information level. Oh, I don't have anyone lands red. That's true too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would have been really annoying. Need that lady to get out of jail. We probably would just want like a missile turret or something up here.
We kill without warning. We leave no trace.
Starting to run out of stuff to pillage, but good God, we're making some money. We should just be buying up Chom like mad. Just go straight to 30%. Do I have all the Hark spice fields? Harks are only on 2 spice fields.
We're ready. We can do it. For a price.
They're making a lot of spice. 1 spice field's making 169. Harkonnens be crazy, y'all. Okay, this guy we should be stealing fuel cells from him. Just, I don't even know what we need him for, but he's making 55 fuel cells, so we'll take 16 of those for our own purposes. That's so much fuel. This guy's making money down here. We just make sure we're spread out and we're leeching wherever possible.
You won't find better than us.
I guess we're just going back to pillaging while we're busy and waiting. Pillaging and buying Chom. He is capturing that one. We are just about capped out on our stuff, so we'll stick some extra infiltration cells out and about. These guys keep getting captured here. Ugh. He must be savvy to it and has a lot of guys on counter intel. We might not be able to pull that off, but we'll keep him busy at least. We will not annex this one. I'm at 17, 17, 17, 12. Okay. We're making 53 a day. Hopefully no one does anything about that. I would love 2 extra agents, you know. Do I bounty it and just make everyone rich? Everyone's already rich. I think I do bounty it. How about you guys make me the eye of the council? And then I could make things cheaper to build. Does that even matter? No. Maybe we'll try to make loss of rights happen so that we kick Carino out of the judge. That would be funny. Look, I passed, and we kicked Carino out. Okay, 2 extra agents. Can the council agents be captured? Maybe they can't be. Some certain agents can't be captured, so you could put them on people to assassinate, and it'll they don't get captured. But I don't know exactly which ones can and which ones can't, kind of thing. Looks like maybe hostilities have ceased between our friends. Let's get this assassination cooking. Yes, please. Okay. We're pillaging, we're assassinating, moisturized, in our lane. John Anella is a new subscriber. It's going great. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for everybody for watching. I didn't know if anyone would come hang out this early in the morning. It's early in the morning for me. It's 10 a.m. I know we got a big EU contingent. We got some of the far east contingent as well, and I imagine it is not so early in the morning for many of you fine folks. But I appreciate you spending some time. Hopefully we're keeping you entertained during your evening, during your work day, wherever it may find you. Let's make a military factory, just in case we need to fight someone. And then this place in the middle here could go ahead and be experimental furnace. Am I really low on cells? I thought I was stealing so many cells that it hardly mattered, but I guess I'm not stealing quite as many as I thought. We could always find and steal some more too. What is this guy making? Not a ton of exciting stuff. Pillage down there. In the Midwest, yes. Cheers to the Midwest, my fellow Midwesterners.
We leave no trace.
In that case, it's a Monday morning, and you are hanging out watching some Spice Wars. We are 600. I kind of want to climb a little bit higher, because if he's properly defended on the anti-assassinating, then we do want to make sure we can totally spam assassins into him, which means we kind of want as much intel as possible before we get to
We got
that
something
part.
to do.
I think we've got our militia up everywhere.
We kill without
Okay,
warning.
looking good. We're rich again. Maybe we buy some chom, I guess. Vernius is up to 23%. Isaac is choming hard. He is cooking some hedge, not quite as cooking as I am. 52 on Carino now. What is going on? How's Carino getting 52? He's got a great volcano, a Moondew Vale now. Oh, he's going for the double crafts. The double crafts are out and about today. Let's steal, I don't know, something from him. 10% of his upkeep is a fair bit because craft workshops are incredibly expensive.
We leave no trace.
Okay, so far so good. Let's... Do we wait? An enemy has a nuclear... Vernius' nukes ready. You love to see it. Watching from the UK, welcome. Is Northeast Ohio considered Midwest? I think it is, though I would argue that... You know, most of Ohio is Midwest. Northeast Ohio actually is a bit more cosmopolitan. Well, parts of it are a bit more cosmopolitan. Probably actually closer to like a New England style culturally.
Hope you know what you're doing.
It's a little more urban, a little more appreciation of you know, urban type environments, the arts, stuff like that. Corino co-op with Vern. Oh, Vernius came to save Carino.
You've called.
Interesting. Okay, our assassinations are looking good. We're gonna put some more guys out on about. Let's put another agent on Vernius. I'm somewhat worried about being murdered by Vernius, but just extra agents on him will allow us to get more intel. Let's try and assassinate. You assassin me. It's true. I am assassin you. So here's why I'm assassinating you, Walazik. I'm assassinating you because you are the closest neighbor that I could steal a bunch of stuff from. Because Carino is pretty... You've kicked him in the face pretty well. They're doing okay.
We kill without warning.
I am kind of regretting not blowing up the Carino base. I just felt at the time that it would be too mean. There are 2 counterintelligence agents.
You won't find better than us.
I mean, if you fight off this assassination, then we'll be buddies again. And we'll try the old hedge race. But if you don't fight off the assassination, then I'm just gonna go take your land. Western New York and gets called Midwest sometimes. Yeah, I can see that. Western New York is really sort of breaks out to be a lot more rural, a lot of like grasslands and horse farms and woods. I guess when I think Midwest, I think like rolling cornfields and stuff, like heavy agricultural area kind of stuff, right? That's the Midwest. Harkonnens climbing up on the hedge, but are getting assassinated. Let's put our rally point up here so we can make new assassins. Landsrad coming up. Okay, that's the nuke ready there. I'm an evil softie. Yeah, you know, I want people to have a good time. I'm not playing just to like crush people, and you know, if crushing is called for, I don't mind doing it. But 2 extra agents. This is up again. People keep upvoting Eye of the Council. Well, I'm not paying you for it a second time, everyone. I'll just vote for myself because I got a lot of influence. Midwest is flat, no trees. Yeah, that's probably fair. But who is leading in hedge, says Isaac. Dun dun dun, the Harkonnens, who have started their own cook. Plus 52 on Carino's crazy. I might bust off my research center, actually. See, he free territory, dude. I think I've played with Lazik before. or that, or just other generic Polish names. But he's a savvy guy in general.
Something to do.
Okay, more assassins, more assassins. What happened here? Nope, we kept it. We kept it. Nice.
You've called.
Unfortunately, that's not how smugglers work. Yes, Isaac is the smuggler expert. He would know. Monitoring station up on our borders. Monitoring station up on our borders with Vernius. Assassins into the Harkonnens. They just detected it.
We got something to do.
Could go fight Harkonnens now. He is beelining straight to the right one. Okay, new assassins coming down here.
We're ready.
But if you think it's a problem, go liberate
We
him.
kill without warning.
Yeah, people talking some smack out there in the world. Okay, we got rid of that blue thing. What else should we make? Harvesters, water. We're fine on water, so we'll do harvesters maybe.
Have you made a decision?
Send this guy out to the assassins over there. Do we have intel to be picking up? Yep, we should be grabbing any intel.
We're ready. Attacking.
I guess we won't fight the Harkonnens. We'll just see if they can stop it. We'll just see if they can stop it. You know, I don't. That one I couldn't really do anything about. He is searching over there. There's one in his back line there too. I don't know if I want to march the army over and fight him. We might just see how it goes.
Just say the word.
This one's gonna get in for sure. Do I want to take any land from him? What is this? Plus 10% military health? That might be worthwhile. Maybe we should just go fight and keep him busy so he can't see that last one in the back. Is this guy gonna get in? 94, 95, 96. We got in. Okay. Topped it off again. We got one back there and one there that's getting searched. So it's, oh, he's got them all searched actually. He's been sacrificing agents to speed it through, no doubt. No doubt.
You won't find
He's gonna get it. He'll be okay. That's one thing the Harkonnens can do is when they do their cell searches, they can sacrifice an agent to make that cell search happen like immediately, right?
Word. Yes. A step forward.
We kill without warning.
No way, he says. Yep, he's gonna get it.
Yes. I'll stay hidden.
You've called. Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Have you
I could have
made a
contested
decision?
one. I probably should have. I sort of thought I might get him. This guy might get in. It'd be pretty close. I think he's gonna get it.
Moving.
He sees this guy coming.
On the clock.
He's at war with me.
Something to do. Up close and personal.
He's trying to get my assassin before it gets up there.
I'll stay hidden.
No, he's gonna get the search off first. Oh, he's fine. We'll go kill Executioner for fun.
We're ready.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could have played that better. I felt like I felt like the searches would have been fine. You know, against any other player, it would have worked just fine. But the Harkonnens being able to sacrifice the agents for the instant searches lets them build it out a lot quicker.
Sometime.
We'll stay hidden. We'll stay hidden.
Oh boy.
That's a nice spot.
Yes.
Oh boy, he landed behind me. He knows what he's doing.
Extra thick.
I guess they're all bad people.
We'll stay hidden. Agreed. They're already dead.
Switching to toxic munitions.
Listening.
We're fighting. We're microing.
The path is clear.
We could
We're
do
burning them
so much
down.
more.
We're getting eaten by worms.
Called.
Shit.
Stay.
We kill without warning.
Worms got us pretty good there.
Yes, they'll die.
They won't escape. Attacking.
Drisk, run.
Advance to position.
And don't get eaten.
Ready to strike.
Should I intervene directly?
Maybe when
No, worm got Drisk.
something helpful.
Oh well. Let's get a scav drone back home.
Boss.
The Overlord, it comes. Flee. That worm strike was no good for us.
We're listening. They'll die. On it.
Alright, he's fine, he lives. Our assassination will never complete. Womp, womp, womp. We did buy some time. Carino's pushing back. What are we doing? We're cooking just a lot of hedge. 20k, not as much as Carino, but more than the other guys. And we don't have great... Could try and kill Vernius, maybe? Vernius is more vulnerable to assassinations. Maybe we swap our attention over to them. Dude, make sure we got our proper people all over. Can't believe Driss got eaten by a sandworm. That was some BS. Yeah. Yeah, Harks are tough to assassinate, and he did it properly. He burned through a whole bunch of cell searches super quick. Got him much faster than I would have expected. But that's the way of things. That's alright. He's a savvy player. He deserved to survive. Let's get rid of some of these notifications. These are annoying me. Alright, we got a ton of influence. We need more underworld headquarters out and about. Make sure everybody's heavily underworlded. We're super rich. It's $10,000 to buy a chum share. Oh, it's probably because, oh yeah, sale incentive was on. I was like, 10,000 seems a bit high for chum shares, if you ask me. Yeah, thank you everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tips in chat. We'll give you some tips in game too whenever possible. Agents, truces, I think I'd like to keep my agents if at all possible. But Vernius could certainly snipe them from me. Why did I lose? I thought I had 100 more. I feel like my cap got lowered there for some reason. Anyway, you know what we need? Snipers. And I'm probably not even researching any tech. It gotta be Wonders of the Desert. That is Wonders of the Desert is critical end game tech. At least if someone dies. Alright. Chum prices are down, we're buying. If someone dies, so the Wonders of the Desert makes it so that you don't pay a big penalty for annexing special regions. So if someone dies, you want to go and annex the specials that they had for those big boosts. But it can be super expensive. So that's why Wonders of the Desert is important for the old end game there. Yes, we did get we didn't get security details. It got not obfuscated, patented on us. We're gonna keep putting some cells on Vernius.
Hello.
Okay, all right. What's up? Assassinations are like a king hunt in AoE 4? Yeah. It's a little different, right? But I do love the king hunting in AoE 4. It's very fun to like sneak into someone's base and... oh, we got a Labthopter. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Whose job was it to call out the ick scientists? You've been slacking. I do love sneaking into someone's bases. So for anyone who doesn't know, in Age of Empires 4, there's a mode, it's called like Domination or something, I don't know, where each player has a king, like just a unit. There's a king walking around on the map. And if you go and kill someone's king, they just die immediately. They're out of the game. So you can do these really fun things like sneak into the back of someone's base. What's this guy doing? He wants a trade agreement and an imperial mandate. Yeah, give me that money. I got 2 trade agreements up. We're gonna be rich as F. But so you can do fun things where like maybe you're losing militarily to someone, but then like you sneak into their base, either like you like use a transport ship to drop some troops on a shore they weren't looking for, or like you run some horses around the back lines or something, and you could sneak in and like burn down the castle where the king is hiding and kill him. And it's instant death for that player, even if they were like a monster with huge armies and things. You can kind of get back at them. It's really fun. I like that a lot. We got 1 scav drone, we got 1 wrecker, and then we're just gonna have a bunch of snipers is the plan. And we'll go pillaging. You know what we need to do? We need to pillage some land. We got a lot of friends. Security details is no, not obfuscated. That was patented. Sorry. I was like, I thought they obfuscated security details, which was funny. Like that's like a dead giveaway that Vernius is murdering folks. Okay, we got one there. We got one there. We could put one way down there. It'd be a long flippin' walk. Where you at, Vernius? We're gonna put extra cells on you. Limited to 1 globally. Okay, I didn't know that. We're gonna give up on assassinating the Harkonnens. We're gonna steal their influence. We're gonna start assassinating Vernius. Limit to 1 global. Because I already built one, I can't build another. Is that true? Or it just took a while to demolish, probably. What's going on? Am I going crazy here? Carthage has that. Vernius. Okay, there it is. It just took a while to demolish. I got confused. It happens sometimes. Vernius at 22. Hark's at 22. I'm at 20. I'm still cooking a lot, but Vernius and Karina are cooking a lot as well. +3 knowledge from our Thopter. We love to see it. Let's find our space guild. Where do we build that? We don't need to be doing the trade anymore. We got plenty of guild flavor. Guild flavor. Okay, what do we want to do? We're at peace with everybody again. Did we get a forced peace with the Harkonnens or something? Yep, Harkonnens peace with everybody. Vernius stole our extra agents. Okay. I guess we just pillage and we're making so much money we could just buy some more Vernius almost up to 30%. That's funny. There's no shares on sale even. We bought them. You guys all go over there, please. And we'll send the Wraith back towards the middle. Got some house gifts coming up. 30% chome Vernius. Yeah, I know, but Vernius is not gonna chome. Nobody's gonna chome to victory with these kind of numbers unless someone dies. So the bad news is it means the most best person, an ally agent escapes. The best person for Vernius to kill is me, because I have the second most of shares. So they kill me, all my shares go back on the market. They could buy up like crazy.
We got something to do.
So that's not ideal. We do have a bunch of. Maybe we'll dump the missile base here and opt into the monitoring station instead. Maybe back hereabouts. I don't know. What's this guy making or doing? Nothing much. Could make some data. We could always use more intel. I think maybe instead of our harvester works, we're going to swap this out to an intelligence agency because I kind of want more slots to work with. That looks good up there. Are we built out everywhere we want to be built out? Is there anything else we could annex? Got raiders coming in down there. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Maybe if we can get a kill on Vernius, then we could buy up their shares. Maybe that's what we're looking at right now. We've got some Sardaukar. That's funny. Maybe we'll walk over and burn down the Harkonnen siege over there, I think. Just to deny it to them. This guy is manpower and guild favor. We don't care about that. We got a good rate. We're making insane amounts of money. Oh my god. 1.8k a day. Okay. It might be a longer game. There's the trouble with playing with good players is they stop you from killing them. It's really annoying. But good lord, we'd love a water sellers union. Can we force it? Probably not. Do we make everyone else rich? Probably not. Chome shares are lost. Cannot buy chome shares. All factions from Carino. Rude, Carino. I'm going to count on Vernius opposing that. I'll help oppose it a little bit. Maybe a little bit more, because I really don't want it to happen. We'll see. It did get opposed, and then the Harkonnens stole this. Ah, dirty Harkonnens. And I got military weakened. Thanks, minor houses. Interesting. Are we still getting any tech? We're getting Wonders of the Desert. We're getting Chum support for free from them. Yeah, I don't even... There's not a lot more tech that I really care about.
We'll bring the station there.
Let's go burn down their siege.
I'm all ears. Agreed. No time for chit-chat.
You should come aboard sometime.
Yeah, their missile turrets are even helping me fight. He doesn't want me to do it. He's flying in to fight.
Warning.
Is he gonna betray me before I pillage it? Nope, you're too slow. He thought I was invading him, maybe. Just pillaging your siege, brother. That's funny. What was that noise? Raiders down there.
Maybe when
That
this
one we
is
could go
over,
fight off.
We'll do something helpful.
Oh boy. So that stuff did not pass. We could still buy things. Chom shares are legitimately 11,000 right now. People are still buying.
We kill without warning.
Everybody is, it's an insanely rich lobby. Vernius is usually the least rich of these four factions, and they have the most Chom shares. New Chom shares to buy. Let's buy them up. Although the rate is way down for the market, so I would expect people's incomes to be crashing. Let's make sure we're infiltrating Vernius. Quests give hedge, is that true? I have 22620. We complete a quest. 22630. Yeah, no, that one didn't. I think there's only a certain kind of quests, maybe? Something along those lines. 22650. 22, yeah, that one definitely did give us 300. Prepare for a spike from Smugs? What spike? I don't have a spike. No, I don't. I need someone dead. I'm not spiking. What can I spike? There's no spiking. If I capture, that's 200. That's 200. I could capture 2 territories and turn on some. Yeah, I'm not close enough. I'm more worried about a Vernius spike at this point.
We could do so much more.
Let's start murdering them. Let's get the murderings. We'll just like declare war on them, and then the Vernius maybe we can test. Keep losing our agents on them, but oh my god, do I have no one on counterintelligence this whole time? I completely forgot about that. Good lord, how am I not dead? Mighty fortunate no one tried to murder me. Of course, this guy got eaten, even though he was on safe mode with a Thopter on him. This is the way. Deploy, please. 25k on Vernius. Ugh. He does not have a research center. No RC on Vernius. They might boom. Bum bum bum. Silly Hark, Smugs can't spike. Yeah, once upon a time Smugs could spike well, but that got nerfed pretty hard. It used to be you could annex a bunch of things simultaneously. Could say the same for you. Yeah, but I'm 2k behind. Doot doot doot. It's Canada Day, giving you something to watch. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know if it's going to be a good one. We'll see what happens. I'm feeling less comfortable than I was before.
Do you want something?
You won't find better than us.
Maybe we just war into Vernius and just see how the fighting goes? In which case we need EMPs. Where's our EMPs at? 2 into the Spacing Guild. Oh, we have so many guys locked in jail. We'll just assume Vernius isn't assassinating me. We'll just act like there's nothing wrong. And we need people getting our space and guild. We don't want to fight him without EMPs up. We'll make this free companies ignore mechanical units and be invisible. What is this? Harkonnen's at 26. Do they have any in their back cap? Maybe, yeah, they do have 2 or 3. I'm surprised you're not shanking me at this moment. Yeah, I feel like my shankings have been a little slow. Ooh, we got Harkonnens burning down Carino base. Now that is interesting. Maybe we aim to capture some northern Harkonnen territory? No, he's not at the base anymore. He was there just a minute ago.
Copy. Roger. Okay,
Here's our
let's
Thopter.
go.
Let's get our Thopter back out there. Make some more Thopters. Ooh, $6,000 for shares. What a deal. It would be... I'm not happy about any of this. We still need a lot of information levels before we can pull off an assassination, and I'm worried that the end is nigh. Is it worth it for me to grab up some territory now just to keep my authority building? Probably. Probably.
You call me?
Some territory, any territory? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we really want to sit back and we want to keep under the radar, probably. And we'll just try and get some siege incentives. It's getting down to the wire, and I don't know what to do. Scav Thopters and your harvesters don't regen. Oh, yeah, maybe so. That could be it. That makes sense. Landsrad coming up. We got another 10 days for a spice tax. We got bad problems. Bad problems. Extra assassins. We're not giving anyone extra money. We'll claim the extra assassins for ourselves. Maybe. Vernius has got an insane influence right now. Landsrad standing or authority. Ugh. There is one cap going down for Vernius. Vern building RC now. And capping. I think I gotta fight Vernius. What do they have that would be good to take from them? I think we probably just fight at the front lines here. We gotta do something. It's gonna be a tough fight with double missile turrets here, actually. But we just need to contest them somehow.
My support.
I also have a nuke, he says. Well, let's just keep you busy, because I'm not doing anything with my army right now. I'm just sort of waiting for things to tick. Carino is battling over there.
I can be a reliable ally.
We don't have any authority. Or someone keeps stealing my house gifts. Probably Carino.
My support.
Oh, my guys have wandered into his territory, so I can't break the treaty. That's fun, as always.
I can be
Yeah, let's pick on Vernius.
You've called. Sure. We kill without
This is not
warning.
like gonna be a really impressive battle for us here.
They won't
Double missile
escape.
turrets are gonna give me some grief.
Elite of the Imperium at your service.
He just teleported in, okay. We're battling. We're probably gonna lose this actually, because we're in a bad spot for it.
It's a nice spot. Listening, they'll die.
Should I intervene directly?
Yes?
This stuff is
Yeah, we got a bad
expensive,
engagement
you know?
here. If I had been an EMP ready, he would have just teleported right into it, and it would have been bad times for him, but
Listening. Yes?
What do you need?
You need a sniper, they'll die.
also my ship is not very useful against Vernius, unfortunately.
Hello.
26-7 on him. We definitely want to just switch to our own research center at this point. Good golly, what do we do? Extra authority.
Listening.
Sure.
28-5 on Vernius. He's spiking. He's got a spice tax coming. I think he's got it. Yeah, too much battle in between our other buddies. Vernius is gonna boom to victory. Oh, good, got a Vernius victory. Oh no, disaster. Yeah, I mean, I went before our EMP's ready. We needed level 2, but I felt like we didn't have time. We're still not gonna have time for it. Ugh. He's gonna pay his spice tax, and I think it'll be enough to put him to victory. GG, Isaac. Yeah, he's got it in the spice tax. It was a good boom. It was planned really, really well. 28-6 is going to be just about perfect for him to hit it on the Imperial bribe. Ugh. If only we had murdered the Harkonnens. Or if we had planned to murder Vernius instead of the Harkonnens. No, 29. He is short. There's still time.
All right, boss. That's a nice
There's not time. I don't even have an army up yet.
Chief?
Listening.
We're there for you, boss. We'll bring the station there.
Why are my guys taking so long? Oh, I'm admin burdened. Well played.
We're here.
Well played.
We're listening.
Yeah? What? You should come aboard sometime.
Okay, this of course does nothing to the Vernius units. He can walk over and cause trouble without any problem.
We're listening.
Quick, someone obfuscate crafts. Karina's here to help.
You pay.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Yes.
I wouldn't say I see a lot of players. I mean, Vernius only wins if everybody else is busy with everybody else.
We could do so
And they were for the most part. I tried to kill the Harkonnens,
At your service.
Um,
as long as you
and I was just too late to get stuff online to kill Vernius.
we're listening.
I had a lot of assassin cells ready, but they weren't ready. And then we fought into him before our EMP was ready. Wait! The undisputed hegemony of House Harkonnens. The Harkonnens boomed ahead of him. What just happened? Keep playing. Did the Harkonnens... They must have done like a 3 cap plus an RC, and that was enough. 30,000 versus 29,900. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Harkonnens won it. The Harkonnens won it. Vernius was cheated out of their win. Where's our hegemony? Oh wow. Harkonnens snuck in the end. Yeah, and I was not enough. I wasn't much of a player there. I was too passive. I should have definitely been bullying more, but I was feeling overly cautious, I think. Yeah. Didn't see that one coming. Cheers to Walazik, who at the very last second climbed above. And then he got liberated right after, so even like a minute later, and he would have lost, and then Vernius wins. Crazy game. Available, yeah, almost the entire Cho market was owned by all the players. I was on 25-31 for Vernius. Carino killed 326 men. That must have been like all Harkonnen men. Nice. Developments, knowledge is about what you'd expect. Economy, a little spike. Oh, it's because I was on max stockpile, so I'd hit my stockpile and then I would hard sell, and then as soon as I hard sold, it would drop back down. So that's why I had this crazy spiky line, because I'm just maxing stockpile out, and it pops between selling and unselling kind of thing. But we made some pretty good money there. Vernius made some pretty good money too. Wow. Territory. Wow. Well, all right. That's a game. Game number 1. You celebrate after you cross the finish lines. Good advice, Flo. Good advice. Ooh. Shall we do a viewer game? You guys want to jump in and play with me? Anyone down? Anyone available? Maybe it's Canada Day wherever you're at and you've got some time off? Yeah, that was so I think I'm remembering Walazik more from times that I've played with him. He comes more from there's two main lobbies of players. There's the official Discord, and there's the Turin Discord, which is where a lot of people organize games to play off of. And the official Discord, which I think Walazik probably plays more at, tends to have a meta of a very much more aggressive. You know, you make your troops and you go and you take land from other people. And the Turin Discord, which is the one that I play in, a lot of the folks in the games that I play in, are a much more political, cagey one, where you're like, okay, well, I'll take this, you take that, and you kind of sort of eye everybody in the Mexican standoff. It tends to be a bit more cautious gameplay. So Wlazik comes from the not cautious gameplay side of the community. Let's get a game going. We're playing North America. It is what it is. There is an invite code, EJ9DE. Jump in if you'd like to play. And I am playing House Carino. Ho, 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 ho. Make other win conditions great again. Yeah, so we did. We had a Navigator tournament. Navigators are the folks that organize tournaments on the Turin Discord. We had a Navigator tournament yesterday on Sunday, and I believe there were 4 group stage games and then a finals game. And of the 4 group stage games, 2 of them went to not hegemony, which is nice. I don't even know exactly what they went to, but it's either Chom or Gov. And then the finals game, 2 people died, and then in the final 1v1, one of those players won on Chom, actually, not on hegemony. So it can happen. There could be non-hedge win conditions. All right, we got some folks. Daevohk Do, Kuz Toki, and Arzeus. Apologies if I pronounced your names correctly. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Ars. It was a long vacation. I left on a Saturday, got home on a Saturday, and then there was like a week leading up to the vacation of getting ready for it, and so I didn't have a lot of time to play. So, but now we're back. We're playing. Dune's not dead. It lives still. Are we gonna do anything with settings? Someone wanted me to turn off hegemony for a game, but I feel like that would just be suffering, so I won't inflict that on these people. Gonna have to go find some snacks after this one. How do that many people get along in one house? That's a good question. So it's me and my wife and 12 of our closest friends, and then 12 children. And the key is friends who are adults and who are reasonable at conflict resolution. And the fact that most of us are parents and have kids to take care of kind of makes it all sort of a bit of a kid-themed vacation. Everyone sort of takes care of the kids during the day, and then in the evening time, once we put all the kids to bed, we can finally play board games, which is, the real purpose of vacation for me is board games. Back in the day, before they were kids, before we had complicated lives, we would take these vacations and we would just sit in the house and play board games for like 12 hours every day. I'm a dedicated board gamer. A lot of fun. Someone will ask, but Daevohk, what board games did you play? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me tell you. Make sure everyone's in. Good luck, have fun. We'll get some Haggard conscripts out. We are in the south. Daevohk, what board games do you play? We played a lot of Earth, which is a tableau building card game about building various plants and trees and mushrooms and things, just like growing things in different islands and different climates. It's really cool. It's a lot of good mechanics in it. It's a very crunchy gamer kind of game. What else did we play? Traditionally, I like to play really heavy stuff. I like the Twilight Imperium kind of stuff. I want to sit down for 8 hours and argue with you about things. But not always possible. We played some Hero Realms, which is a sort of a small scale deck builder. Sort of fantasy themed, get warriors and mages and dire wolves and all that kind of good stuff. So it's like deck building, sort of a one-on-one fighting, almost sort of Magic the Gathering-esque. Have I played Slay the Spire card version? I haven't yet. I've played 1,000,000 rounds of Slay the Spire itself, but not the card version. We played Blood on the Clock Tower, which is a deduction, like a murder mystery deduction kind of game. It's basically, if you ever played Werewolf or Mafia, Blood on the Clock Tower is like one of those, but like cranked up to 11. It's like super complicated and intense, and we played a couple rounds of that, which is really fun. That's a fantastic game. If you've got a big group of people, it's really fun. Everyone's arguing and yelling at each other about who's the demon and who's evil and who's lying about stuff. It's wonderful. I love it. Did I play anything else? I'm trying to think. Nope, that's it. I think a lot of Earth, a lot of Blood in the Clock Tower, a lot of Hero Realms. Not too long ago, I played a bunch of Imperium, which is another kind of deck builder, tableau builder game based upon ancient civilizations. Like you play as like the Scythians, and you're trying to like acquire, you're trying to like raid and pillage land and like build up armies and I don't know, it's a really hard game to describe. But Imperium is one of my recommendations to you if you like deck building kind of card games. It's really good. Oh crap! You know what? I didn't even mean to annex that. I meant to pillage that. You guys got me waxing about board games, and I'm losing my focus here. Let's go get some rocks, which is what we really needed to have, not this empty desert here. All right. Hopefully my viewers are really bad, and this is a more casual game because we've already made some mistakes. What's up, Northgard? Northgard's great. Northgard is a fun video game, and Northgard is a fantastic board game. Always one of my recommendations. I played a bunch of Northgard, super good. Seven Wonders, yep, Arian, I agree. Seven Wonders is very good. Seven Wonders was one of probably one of the sort of the gateway kind of games for us. I've got Hasimir. Why can't I grab that? Oh, I'm already grabbing another discovery down here. Okay. Seven Wonders was one of the gateway games for us. Early on in our board gaming journey, someone brought around Seven Wonders, and we played like 15 rounds of Seven Wonders. It's also a great game in a group. Plays really well. Seven Wonders is a fabulous board game. Our tastes have gotten a little more exotic over the times. We like the weird shit now. Oh, maybe we'll preserve the ruins so we can get this going. That makes sense for me. Okay, we've got a deep desert up here and a deep desert over there. We've got a Moondew Vale. We got some fuel cells. We got a nice deep spacing wreck behind us. Decent land. Build a bishop. What's the build a bishop reference, Isle? Are we playing Company of Heroes and you want me to build a bishop to artillery mortar strike our enemies? Could be. It's not a bad idea. We may end up building some artillery here. Okay, let's go back to pillaging like we were supposed to be doing in the beginning. I'm gonna give everyone a great lead. We're, best young Paul Atreides game I've had yet. Kill him. We'll take the stock of other players, right? You can, if you play a game enough, and I have played enough Spice Wars, you can look at just like the way someone moves their units around the map. And this was something I've always said. This is true in like all RTSs. If you're really into an RTS and you play with someone who is not super savvy and knows exactly what they're doing, just like watching them, like how they walk their units and where their units stand and how they move and react to things, like really simple minor micro stuff, you're like, this guy doesn't have any idea what he's doing. So we'll evaluate our friends out here, and if this is more of a beginner lobby, then we'll go easy on them for sure. Okay, I wish I had not spent 50 of precious authority on this empty desert over there. Not ideal. It's not a perfect start. Oh my goodness. Is it true? Oh no, I was like, why can I build 2? I'm like, oh, I'm Carino. I thought there was maybe a quirk on it that was letting me build 2 in there. I'm like, that would be perfect.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, we got extra thopters up. The Fremen. Was there a Fremen pillager out? I was looking away. I didn't see him. Yeah, sometimes guys will. When the Fremen spawn out of their sieges, they spawn with a target in mind. So if there's like a siege way back in your lands, they might spawn with a target of like going to attack the enemy across the map kind of thing. In which case they do just take kind of a casual stroll around your base and they don't cause any trouble. All factions, elected faction, election faction. We're gonna save our influence there because I don't care about this at all. Maybe I cared about that, but we could just. Oh, Harkonnens are gonna get it. In retrospect, I should have done that one. For some reason, I thought it was all factions too. That's fine. I do kind of want more yellow tech though, so I'm happy to boost that in. That's fine. We're not playing like the most flawless game I've ever played so far. And actually, the more that I look about it, the more that I look at it, our land is somewhat barren. We need some. Spice number 2 over there, so I guess that's a priority for us. $1.59 is pretty pricey though. We do have a Moondew Veil. 1 special, 2 special. Yeah. I'm not in love with this territory. Just a few more mistakes, yeah. That's right. I'm making the mistakes to give them the lead. That's what I'm doing. I'm being a nice guy. I'm just getting excited talking about board games and not really thinking about what I'm doing. Is the real problem here.
We are listening, Majesty.
This guy, can I get anything? I guess he's getting paid out for military buildings, so we could make some military stuff in there.
Yes, Majesty.
This guy's gonna get paid out extra intel for statecraft buildings. East of my base. Looks like Duke Leto is a sniffer of the stink. Oh. Oh, Leto took the Imperial propaganda and got the stank on him. Down to the pits with him. To the pits. Okay, we need our economy stuff going. That looks good thereabouts to me. I think I'm pillaging over there. Does this have any? Oh, actually,
Yes, Majesty.
that would be a decent. Maybe I won't pillage that. That would be a decent little Plascrete base because it'll pay out double 100% of the Plascrete production as Solari and extra econ. So that would even be reasonable to take. Manpower and recruitment offices, that would be. All this is reasonable to take, I guess. So we really just need this spice field down here. Ooh, Avernius victory. Someone's behind.
We serve the Imperial.
Don't worry, it's not Avernius victory, my man. Doot. I think we want something blue in here. So. More agents. Do I care about any of these? Probably not. Famously bad upgrades for conscripts. Okay, what do I want to pillage? I pillage that. I pillage that. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that. It's tricky. It's tricky, and we don't have any authority. We got Vernius friends to the east. Let's be friends, Vernius. Give me your tech. Oh, I kind of want that too. Oh, we've got a desolation between us and Vernius. Vernius is my friend. What's Vernius given us? Vernius has given us a couple of the blue stuff. Oh, very nice. Those are actually those are the blue ones I want, but not enough to get myself. So, perfect. Thanks, Vernius. Best buddy. We'll start with an admin hall, because good God, we're short. Oh, the White Rift over by the Harkonnens. Daevohk over there. That makes it even more important that I get this spice field before the Harkonnens get their greedy little spice fingers on it. That looks good. Plus, this guy's making 50 Plascrete a day. Good lord. Hearts from our Vernius friends. No, hearts to you, my man. Thank you for the free stuff. Boy, we're not feeling great. Maybe we'll start pillaging this.
We are listening,
This is actually would be a really reasonable base drop right here. It's conservative, it gives me access to the White Rift, it gives me a forward base, although a lot of the middle stuff is kind of far out. I still think that's probably my best bet right there for now as a base drop. And if it's going to be a base drop, I don't care if I've pillaged it or not, so I might as well do that. But our money's pretty tight because we don't got any spice. We'll go ahead and we'll prep a probe setup. Yeah, Nominius. The Baron's... Oh, there it is. He came in from over here, it looks like. INM. The very last second of that game, Harkonnens snuck ahead, and I knew it was dangerous. Once people are at 25, it's like all bets are off. Anything could happen kind of territory, but I just didn't have... I was just a little bit behind. I should have gone for the 15 agents, because 10 agents was not enough to get done everything that I wanted to get done that last game. Not enough. What's this guy doing in here? We could do double research. I guess I'm broke, but double research hub would be nice because it'd be paying me out 2 knowledge and 2 intel for each one, which is a pretty decent deal. But we need more money, which means we need more spice. We're almost ready for that. Maybe we'll reveal a siege. Yeah, we're very poor, and we're definitely going to be on like a max 2 spice. Okay. Anyways, I figured it was this guy, right? INM. We'll scan over there. Hope for the best. We fought those guys off. Can we pillage stuff again? We can pillage again in like half a day. So we'll do a little more pillaging for some money, and then we'll walk over and we'll grab that extra spice field so we have some sort of income to work with here. Ooh, I keep like waffling back and forth. Is this a good spawn or terrible spawn? I think I'm leaning more towards a terrible spawn as time goes on. Why do I only have 2 spice? I hate 2 spice. Harkonnens already border with the Atreides up there. That's good for us. We like conflict. I know we were super rich last game, so rich, like you didn't even know what to do with it. We were just buying like 10,000 Solari shares just for funsies. That's the way to smugglers though, especially when everybody else around you is rich. Need some of this pillage money out and about. Doot doot doot. What should we be doing here? Mechanization, recruitment initiative. Probably makes sense to get a little bit of the red stuff up. Where am I going to get money from? Suppose we could go ahead and get a Thopter with some people in it, because I'm not likely to need more military anytime soon. 6 conscripts will be just fine. Nobody's like encroaching on my borders, so I'm not worried about any early conflict. Go help the Harkonnens kill the Atreides. I could send them some Sardaukar. I could do it. All factions, all factions, all factions. Interesting. We are not the highest in authority, or influence, rather. Could I make it to the polar sink? Ooh, not really. It's too far. If the village had spawned down there, it'd be perfect. In which case, we want to oppose this, actually. We do got them long Landsrad timers on, but okay, that did get opposed by everybody but Atreides, and we all got a free Benny. Free Benny. Miss Benny, you can go on to, I think the Landsrad will do for now. And we pillage. And we reveal a siege. There's one over there. Oh, 10 money. Let's do that. We could use a little money. And there's one over there. Okay, also 10 money. There, our money problems are solved by trading with the locals. Solved might be an exaggeration, but... this guy is 200% power of military units that die in your territory as Solari. That's always useful. This one is 50% militia help. That's not too bad either. It's not too bad either. I don't hate either of those. This guy's also rare elements.
Reporting for
We'll get that eventually. I'll come back for you. This guy, I think we're gonna go Harvester Works for now.
we are ready.
I don't know if Harvester Works is the best choice, but I just want 3 yellows. It's hard to see what's going on up there. My Thopters are being very lazy, and I should be stealing other people's points of interest while we're at it.
We are listening, Majesty.
Water's a little tight now. We can get a free Sardaukar, but we're going to sit on that for a little bit because we don't want to pay the extra upkeep for him right away. The return! Yes, welcome to the stream. We have returned. Spice Wars for all.
Yes, Majesty.
The spice shall flow. Let's go get ourselves a spice field over here to make it flow. Maybe we
My support.
make some friends. I don't know if I want to pay for the authority though. I don't know. I don't want to pay the authority yet, but I kind of do want some treaties with Vernius.
Reporting for duty.
I'm always happy to treaty Vernius because they're bad and they never win, except when they do.
Majesty. It's an
5 water is going to make this tight. Oh, and the worm's going to eat us. Get off the sand!
march there.
Oh, okay. Those are just conscripts, not real people. Not real people. No one actually died. Now we'll claim our Sardaukar. What do we got? I got 3 wind, 4 wind. I guess this place would be a decent wind place too for a little bit extra water.
Imperium at your service. No one compares to Sardaukar.
And we will wait a minute for that water to finish up. I just need a little bit more water because we've got to walk along the bottom here to get up there, or the top. It's a bit of a walk. I don't want to lose my army to supplies this early in the game. I like to lose my army to supplies later on. Okay, Harkonnens are doing their Harkonnen thing. We got plenty of time to get this still. We're not worried about them walking down there. But, good God, there's a spice field way the F up there, which seems pretty well out of our reach. Mount Idaho. That all seems, I don't know. It'll be tough to get up there. It'll be tough to get there for sure. I think we want to secure this spice field. We want to drop another base. Our plans here. Chome's out, but we're poor. Harkonnen's at 10% already.
Elite of the Imperium at your service. No time for
How's his water coming? Almost up. Just a little bit more water and we'll be feeling better. We're doing great on Plascrete, but we're broke otherwise. Are we going to hit our stockpile? Yeah, we should be fine. I would love... Yeah, 1 spice is not enough. 9 water is going to be pretty light also, but we'll let our supply levels top up, and then we will take the walk and hope for the best. Worst case scenario? Oh no, we gotta go back. You guys, I'm trading water for money. I thought we were friends. Why can't we be friends? This guy's making water and manpower and stuff. This guy's making me some money and some Plascrete. I've got I've got 2 villages with plus 60% agent recruitment speed. No wonder we've got so many agents. Alright, let's crush these rebels. Let's get off the sand. The worms are active down here. I don't think we had like almost no worm strikes at all last game. In this game, they're coming for our poor little conscripts. I would spend my manpower on more men, but we're so... we'll put it on our harvester here. We're so poor. I don't know that I can afford the men.
What do you need, my Emperor?
Let's get we need this other spice so badly. We've let our authority build up too much. We should have gotten out there a while ago, but stuff is tricky. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime. Perfect. The right time for wandering across the desert. Okay, we're gonna take some spice. We don't need these specials right away. The worms are hungry today. They're all over us. And then we're gonna aim for a base drop's gonna cost a lot of money. Where are we gonna get this money from? I would really love more spice. A bunch of more mid-spice between those guys. I don't think we're on more than 2 spice. Conscripts are pretty scrawny. Worms probably have to eat 3. It's Arrakis. Everybody's scrawny. But yeah, the conscripts are not known for their beefiness. The conscript beef. We've got okay intel. Maybe we need to be leaning a little more into the scavenger teams. Okay, we'll start heading north. Oh wow, this White Rift also has an abandoned Imperial station on it, and intel per statecraft, and more agent recruitment speed. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Spice field number 2, online. All factions, elected faction, cheaper building. Boy, we would love cheaper building, and we would love it because it would let us build in our main base without having to spend too much Solari to do so. So, I am fine with that. It would also be really funny if all factions lost suffered minus Landsrat standing, because it would put 2 people in the pits and 0 out Vernius mostly. I'm really tempted to vote for that just because it would be funny. I feel like all of them, if they have any idea what they're doing, would decline it. Very funny. Stretch, get a drink of water. All right. Hydrated, ready to go. Atreides is thinking, all right, that did not pass, that did pass. So we gotta get military developments passed, so we gotta cancel our research and head over into some more military stuff. And we can build in our main base. So we can get this one out. I want a Chone branch, but I'm not there yet, so maybe we'll... Boy, I hate buying recycling vats, but... Mason's Guild? Question mark? And we'll just build random crap in all these other villages to fill them out. Everything's cheaper, and we've got tons and tons of plascrete, so now's the time. Are we keeping the sink neutral? It's getting pillaged now. 4 water for the dew. It actually wouldn't be too bad. It would be making 3 or 4.2 for the dew collector. That's almost worthwhile because this place is a wild plus 40% resource production on it. Ensuring the DMZ, the demilitarized zone. Okay, if I wanted to base drop, oh, I don't have enough hedge for it yet. We're at 4.7. We're 300 short. Rude. I guess we'll grab some goodies. Does anyone have goodies on their side of the map that I could steal from them? Let's make sure we're doing that. I've definitely not been doing it as much as I should have of that. This guy gets a crew and a safe mode. And some... Gotta build. Okay. How are we gonna get $3,000 to drop a base? 3,000 Solari dollars. We're gonna have to go do more pillaging. We will absolutely wreck those ruins. Atreides wants Atreides. Money for plascrete. That's not a good deal, but I'm desperate for some money, so I accept. You're not listening to the stream, are you, Kuz Toki? You're supposed to turn your stream off when you're playing. Don't snipe me, bro. What do we got? We got extra stuff. Pulling out some goodies. We just gotta make sure we're stealing other people's stuff. We can always come back and take our own whenever we're ready for it, but other people's we gotta steal.
We are ready. We are listening, Majesty.
Pull up all of the various stuff around me that I can just grab easily. Okay, that's a pillage. We can pillage over there too. We're getting there. A couple more pillages, we might have enough money. We could even be dropping scav teams on these pillages, which would be a much better idea. After all, no one compares to the Sardaukar. Scav teams. Can build in my base. Ooh, that's tempting though. If I build, it'll slow down my base drop, but I really do want an Emperor's Monument up. That would double us to 20% Solari production. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna be eaten by a worm.
We'll march there. We'll march
Hide by the rocks.
Yes, Majesty.
These worms are crazy today.
March there.
So much to do. Everything's popping off. Now that we can actually build things, we're busy. Alright, get those pillages done. Pretty please. 461 for that pillage. We're so close. 400 away. We could drop a base.
We are ready. Yes,
Okay, I think
Majesty.
that worm's gone. Let's go back out there quietly.
Reporting for
Conscript
duty.
rifleman, make sure you walk without rhythm, so you won't attract the worm. Another worm comes with this guy. Man, worms are crazy. We're in like heavy duty worm territory. Build out these bases as built as they can be. Intel. I guess we'll just throw in a random monitoring station there just because I want it built up. This guy here, boy, I don't know. Spice silo? Yes, definitely spice silo for him. I want to make sure we're using this time as best we can. This guy down hereabouts. Economic building production. Does it make sense to boost with an investment office? It might.
We serve the Imperium.
Okay, 3K, let's do it. We're gonna base drop over here. We're gonna try and get as close to the White Rift as possible to make sure we lay claim to it. Boom, base down. Okay, we've done it. We did it. It's been done. Build out, build out, build out. Buy out all these extra slots while everything's cheap. Make sure we're getting some tech. No, this guy, my tech got canceled? What's going on? Oh, you're the worst, Vernius. I was researching mechanization. It got canceled because it got a patent on it, and then I didn't have enough money to even buy the patent. It was ruining my stuff. Plus 30% Solari a day. Oh, thank God, we're finally making money. It's gonna be okay, everyone. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be all right.
Yes, Majesty.
Hmm.
We salute our Emperor. Elite of the Imperium at your service.
What are you doing, Vernius? No. No, 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 no. Someone go shoot that before he gets there. Oh, the rocks are in the way. No. That better be a pillage. Okay. We're getting eaten by worms, of course.
Harvester in working order.
I don't think we need to invest in military yet. This guy's probably at a research center before I forget, and then make sure we got everything building before the last Lands Red Council ends. This guy pays out extra for red, 1 manpower of each. Investment office. That guy will buy out there. This guy needs something in here. I don't know. Research. Anyway, where was we? Elective faction gains Solari. Sure, we'll just give it to everybody. Give it to everybody. To tell my conscripts are the next Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. Yeah, so we just feed the worms the conscripts. It keeps them busy and full, so they don't bother the real troops. Okay, people are thinking. Did I confirm my votes? Oh, I guess I did. I must have double-clicked. My mistake. That's fine. Everything passes. Don't research military. Stop on the military. Unlocked Imperial Monument. I guess we're already getting that good stuff from Vernius. Vernius. Vern buddy, that is too close.
What do you need, my Emperor?
So it is. Okay, well he agrees.
Elite of the Imperium at your service.
Let's get these worms off me.
Emperor commands.
I'm gonna have to start making some real troops because Vernius cannot have that. Unacceptable. That's a lot of confidence from Kustoki. Yep.
Elite of the Imperium at your service.
You're not gonna hold territory that is between two Imperial bases. We'll tell you that much. That ain't happening, my friend. Do you have any points of interest I could steal from you, just out of spite? You know what? What is our orbital strike is 2 in the Spacing Guild, so we'll put our Bene Gesserit up there, just to make sure she holds that down for us. Okay, that was the patent.
We sought the guard.
Probably need a little bit of red stuff up if we're gonna go to war. Spacing Guild for sure.
We sought the guard.
This army is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 Suboids, Nuwa, and 1 fighting mech. Oh, there's a random Fremen mercenary in there as well.
Do you need, my Emperor?
Okay, I gotta say I'm not concerned about it.
Now. We salute our Emperor.
That would have been my next annex. It still might be. Let's get our red stuff up first. We can go annex something else in the meantime. I do want more red tech though. It's all patented. I'm starting to like this Vernius guy a little bit less and less. A little bit less. Let's go. We need some fuel cells. Or we need the spacers are cracked. We need lots of stuff. Let's go all the way over and grab this one. I think. Or do we care? I guess our money's flowing fine. So let's focus on the fuel cells. Let's get the base stuff going good. Max influence. Intel agency for the operation slots. I don't know that matters. We could do an embassy and then maybe treaty up someone. Oh my gosh, she's patenting everything I want. Get some trinkets online. And the worms are around again.
Reporting for duty.
Just can't get past these worms. House Harkonnen at 15% of Chum shares. Ay, ay, ay. Are we going to have to make alliance with the dirty Atreides to deal with these interlopers? Yeah, I know. I just saw it, my man. I just saw it. 1 spice, 2 spice, 4 spice Harkonnens. Ugh. Kill him. He says Chom isn't a win con. We all know that. Chom is a win con if nobody else is choming. It's very win con-y in that case. Gets a couple of incinerators. Maybe 1 more Sardaukar. Maybe not. Core's already cooking, I see. That's just Emp Monument. Doesn't count. Okay. This is a good spot. That would be a good spot too if I'm annexing, but I kind of want just the spot next to my base. We're gonna go claim that, I think. Let's what am I doing? Am I not even at 10k yet? Nah. Gah. It hurts. Fusion plant, because we're gonna want some fuel. I don't even know what a craft workshop is. We'll just stick a couple extra conscripts in the army for now. We can always get rid of them later. Oh my god, we're gonna get eaten by a worm. Did I have worm aggressiveness turned up? Because it's crazy, man. It's crazy. There's worms all over my stuff. Spice rate's pretty good. We could be selling. Should be selling. Vernius, if you take that, we're going to have issues. Unfortunately, yeah, Vernius is taking out everyone's stuff. I am going to go annex this from them, though, because they can't have that one. Doot. Okay. Did we have more stuff we need to be built out? We were mostly built out. We just need one more here for something. I guess I don't have anything to put here, so we'll just stick a monitoring station in because it doesn't cost any upkeep. And we're going to march on Ublan.
Yes, Majesty.
I can be a reliable ally.
What do you need, my Emperor? We salute our Emperor. They will fail. Consider it done. What do you need, my Emperor?
He's destroying all the buildings from it? Interesting. Lancer, I better not give him peace or something like that. Weird, he like destroyed all the buildings as I was attacking. I wasn't even sure you could destroy a building when you were being attacked. Elected faction gets some standing. Boy, we don't care about any of these, do we? We'll just let it all go. Is someone going to dump all their votes into standing? Yeah, they might. Atreides is max capped out. They might well do that. Vernius might even do it, because Vernius likes a bit extra standing to work with. I think I'll just save. I'll just save my influence. I don't think I want anything in there. Oh, that's getting liberated over there. That's what that other noise was. Okay, someone's got to go deal with that. In fact, it could be just like one guy, because I could drag him back to the missile base range. Doots. That's looking good. Okay. My attention is needed. House Carino, 100 votes. No, we lost by 3. Damn you, manor houses. No, bad econ. Yes, extra money for upkeep. I guess the plan is to let Harkonnens chome themselves up a bit and then convince everybody to go kill them. Mount Idaho up there. Do I want to Mount Idaho? Make sure we're still stealing stuff from people. Not a lot out there to steal. And we can finally get Aram Sham. Actually, he doesn't even need to fight. Go get that point of interest back there. Hark has loaded this game. Yeah, Hark is loaded this game. We're going to keep a close eye on them. 17% on them. We're in month 4. We're taking this back. Oh my goodness. Did I not pay attention? I just ran one of my Sardaukar off to their death. I think I did. I was supposed to attack them and pull them back, but I wasn't paying attention and just ran in and died, I think. That's alright. That Sardaukar was weak. But really, I don't want that to get liberated. Honestly though, guys, please stop. Okay, come on. Come fight over this way. There we go. Okay, much better. And we got this back from the foul clutches of the Vernius. We finally get our own fuel cells up and about. I think all my spice is here. If I was gonna build, what's it called? Let's crump this investment office and build the experimental furnace. Let's do that. That's the only way I've got a boost in my spice income. But I tell you what, I don't think I can wait anymore. I think I might need a bio break. We're gonna have to pause the game for a minute here. I've been fighting it, but too much hydration for this long stream. Alright. Take 5, everybody. Go refill your waters. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're back. Make sure everyone's ready to go. Has there been any scheming while I've been out? Sounds good. I'll grab a drink. Vernius, how did you airdrop? I'm back. Okay. We'll give people a second to come back. How are you doing, chat? Everyone still around? Two Ladies Midwest Adventures. For some reason, I didn't internalize how funny your name is. Two Ladies Midwest Adventures. I love it. Hola, amigos. Ye are... Alright, we're back online. Got a bunch of territory. Let's go pillage the territory that we're not taking. I feel like Armsham's about to get eaten by a worm any minute now, but do we have valuable trinkets? It's coming soon. Okay. We got a nice little... If we're able to just sort of sit back and craft shop our way to victory here, this little front line is going to be real tough for people to deal with. Because we could basically park, can't see now because there's a huge storm over there. You could basically park siege drones right in the middle here, and they could cover everything, and then people will have to walk into the siege drones in order to walk into the base in order to try to fight the siege drones, which is never a good thing. Oh no, I left the white rip open and now Carino has it. It's true. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Okay, I kind of want to take this. 258. We can get that. We can get that. But we do need... I guess gives me money when people die in my lands. I don't know how perfectly useful that is. I guess it's fine. We could take it. Be a little boost to us economically. And we don't really need the other special regions right away. Will this Sardaukar live? He might. He might escape with his life. There we go. Alright, it's going good. It's all coming up Carino. Except for the parts there, Vernius. In fact, I could be friends with Vernius again. I wouldn't even hate that. Starting to run a little low on supplies here for some guys. Don't die to supplies. Vernius accepted the truce. Very good. Give me that sweet, sweet tech pack. And let's make sure we hit our chom. The Imperial Bribe. Alright. Good, good, good. We've killed that base. We'll kill this base. Oh, Marcus said he's going to watch the VOD because he's currently on vacation. Yes, well, we've got a VOD for you. This is going to be quite a good one. And I'm just back from vacation myself, so I understand the importance of being out with your girlfriend and making sure you're paying attention to her and not to Spice Wars. That's what my wife tells me, at least. This looks good. Craft shops in the White Rift. Oh, lordy. It's gonna be gross. Okay. Let's see. You normally watch the streams at high speed? So I'm talking a lot slower than you're used to. Get some big money out here. Oh, so Winklebot, the Spice Wars Discord monthly tournaments are on hiatus, but, and though it's not necessarily a permanent thing, because ours could go on hiatus as well. We are still doing tournaments in Turin's Discord, the Navigator tournaments. Oh my God! Don't get eaten by worms. What is up with these worms? Can a fella get some rocky terrain for once in his life? Please don't eat my guys. You could join if you were aching for some tournament play. You could join Turin's Discord and do tournaments there. Usually they take place on like afternoon Sundays for U.S. time, so it's not always convenient for everybody. Kaiser Wilhelm with the donation. Thank you so much, brother. Work is too busy. You'll catch the VOD. I get that. I didn't expect you to sit through the entire workday with me. That wouldn't have been reasonable of you. I appreciate the time we've had, and thank you for the donation. I like that. Always a strong supporter of the channel, Kaiser Wilhelm. One of the core disciples. All factions, elected factions. No, I think I don't care about any of that. Extra expensive Chom shares? I feel like I'd even sell my Chom shares just to buy cheaper ones later. Oh, we got a smuggler bounty on the oppose. Interesting. There's no smugglers in the game, but I guess we're voting oppose. Based smugs. Yeah, the Harkonnens are happy about that. Do I care about a little extra juice in the Landsrad? Maybe. A little extra standing wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Sure. Let's do that. What's the Chom situation looking like? 23% on the Harkonnens. That guy's gonna get eaten by a worm, no doubt. There's worms everywhere, guys. Have I mentioned that? Jesus.
Ready for instruction.
At your service, Your Majesty.
Did this harvester just got eaten by worms? Sandworms are on normal. I'm not crazy. There's just a shitload of sandworms by me. I guess sometimes it just be like that. What do we got? We got trouble from Vernius locking out our tech here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're fine here. How are you? Oh, this guy's making this is a nice spot here. Red buildings. I guess we could probably use a little more manpower to pay out our red buildings.
Spice crew
I'm gonna
reporting.
get this harvester back out there with his old 6 crew in him. You know, having 6 crew almost makes it livable on only 2 spice fields. And we can make this alliance, which you might as well. Nice. Nice. Looking good, feeling good. We're cooking 30. We're way ahead of everyone else on the cook, but we're almost at 30% Harkonnens. So we need to use some of our vast wealth to buy some shares. More shares just dropped. Maybe we'll wait for them to crater, which they are pretty rapidly here. Let's go pillage while we're doing stuff.
All clear. Copy.
Shares are still going down. Buy the dip. Keep an eye on them. 2368, 234. Yeah, I'm still going down. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. Let's pillage that. Is Canada Day not a holiday everywhere? I mean, I'm celebrating Canada Day. I don't know what the rest of these folks are doing. Turin's the haggard guy. Yeah, the dreaded haggard guy. That's true. Turin is the dreaded haggard guy. You don't gotta watch Turin necessarily, though you should, because he's great. But the Turin Discord is a pretty big one. There's a lot. We got a lot of people in it, and that is where I organize the games that I play in Spice Wars and things like that. A lot of the Spice Wars community that I play in all hangs out there, and we organize private games. We organize tournaments for folks. We chat about Spice Wars, and then there's other sections in it too if you're interested in other stuff. We play a lot of Company of Heroes, Total War, Age of Empires 4, all that good stuff. A lot of that flows through the Turin community, and it's a really solid community. Very, very tightly moderated, lots of friendly people, knowledgeable, capable folks. Can't recommend them enough. Are the Carino harvesters bigger or are the crews scrawny? I think we're going with the scrawny idea, right? I think that's what we determined. The Carino are just a naturally thinner people than the rest of the Imperium. Okay, so whenever we get into trouble, or looks like there'll be trouble, we will move our Emperor. Oh, you know what? We forgot to buy too much. Just turn the auto buy. We will move our Emperor's Monument from this base up to that base in order to double all of our military bonuses. But we hardly need it right now. So we can be greedy, because as long as we keep it here, we're getting double Senate envoys, double admin complex, double economic lobbies. Hardly even knew that these had different names. I don't know if I've ever even moused over them before. But I'm pretty happy with the land we've got. I think we're going to have to war on the Harkonnens sooner rather than later. Why don't I have mechanization up? Artillery drones. Why can't I make artillery drones? Oh, they're money. I don't have money because I turned on auto buy. We bought up to 12%, but we got 30% on the Harkonnens. And we have White Rift alone is making us up to like 48 a day. Crazy. Also, we forgot to be trading for guild favor, but we got a lot of guild favor, so we're actually doing just fine. We could pull out a Kronos, we might as well. And we're maxed out on our plascrete. Let's crush these plascrete factories down. Grind them to rubble. You had to resort to watching Turin Warhammer videos while I was on holiday. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Turin's great. Turin's great. Even if you don't play Warhammer, like, he makes it entertaining if you're watching it. And for a long time, he was kind of bored of Warhammer and was playing a lot of other stuff. So Turin got a lot of us into doing Spice Wars. Did a lot of Age of Empires content, which honestly I kind of like those even a little more than the Total War myself. Shh, don't tell him. But the Total War stuff is still plenty entertaining. Even if you don't know anything about it, like just seeing minotaurs fighting against manticores or who knows whatever else is going on, you know, dwarves throwing blasting charges into a herd of trolls, like that's never not entertaining, right? That's the definition of a good time. Looks like we got some renegades down there. We'll go burn them down. Probably be eaten by a worm on the way there, but we'll go anyways.
Yes? We're at your service.
Northgard AoE Co. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Company Heroes 3 myself lately. I've been having a good time with it. I liked it when it came out, honestly. I was not one of the early haters. I sort of appreciated it for what it was.
Received.
And I think it's better than ever. Company Heroes is a good time. Ooh, portfolio scrutiny. Oh, it would be a shame. Would be a shame if there was some portfolio scrutiny on the Harks. Excellent. It's all coming together. Took the words right out of my mouth. Good. Atreides and I are of one mind on this. We are of an accord. Watching Izzy from the UK. I'm not familiar with Izzy. Let's take a look. Okay, yes. House Harkonnen, get effed is the plan. He's got a fair chunk of votes. Hopefully Atreides also leans into this, and Vernius as well. Okay. We're voting to take away all the Harkonnen shares because we just don't like that guy. This needs a research hub up here. Oh, it was almost on me. Vernius helped out. Atreides didn't. Atreides was greedy and took the Water Sellers Union themselves. Someone also... Wait. Someone's also got cells on them. Don't like cells. Are we getting Emperor's Eyes yet? No, hasn't been researched by Vernius. Come on, Vernius, what are you doing to us here? We'll leave that alone. This is fine. Wait, so if I look at the tech, I can see Vernius has not gone down here, so I know Vernius isn't assassinating anyone. They could, in theory, be putting cells up. The Harkonnens could be assassinating. It's possible. Could be just some random cells up from folks. What is this? Sign a truce or use infiltration cells. Betray or sign a truce with an opponent. I don't want to betray anyone. I do want to free Bene Gesserit, though. Let's climb up towards Emperor's Eyes now. I think makes good sense for us. Getting good money. We'll buy a little bit more chome. The Baron dropped down to 27%. He got kind of messed up by that. That's excellent. Karina only building that increases authority, but yeah. It does work on Hedge Workshops. You are thinking this sucker right here. Propaganda Office plus 20% resource production, but 1 authority upkeep. 1 authority upkeep is obviously awful, but it does boost the 32 hegemony I'm making by an extra 20%. So that is sort of a worthwhile thing after you've got all of the territory you're going to get, right? Because if you're not planning to expand anymore, you don't really need any more authority. If you're going to just hunker down, that is when you would do that. So yeah, it does work. It is one of the many reasons that Carino is pretty solid for that sort of thing. What's this guy doing? I guess he could probably do a little bit of water or something over there. Those hardly matter. I think I'm going to stop the pillaging, though, Because we're starting to get towards a point where I could see myself wanting to annex things within the next 3 months or so. We'll pillage this one just to keep the Harks off of us. White Rift on Carino. Yep. Feels good. Feels good for Carino. Feels bad for everybody else. We're making 48 a day. So we're gonna, and we've even got our research center up. Oh, 48 passive. Kuz, get off the stream, Kuz. Get off the stream. Stop watching. Mute me. Turn it off. You can come back when you're done. Oh, he's got the aggressive language filter on. If you say ass in passive, it blocks it out. That's fine. You can turn that off. You don't need to have things centered. We're all adults here. Maybe. It is currently a wide conscript army. That's a fair point. I just haven't optimized it for an end game. We just had a bunch of conscripts early on because we were so poor that I just needed low cost units. Look at all these shares I can buy. Harkonnens. Oh, it's a shame that you can't buy any. Yeah, this is not an optimized army. This is just me rolling around with whatever I've got because it's cheap. We could certainly, we'd probably drop down to 4-ish conscripts, maybe even less, I don't know. And then add in siege drones, really, is probably what we would replace them with. 217 to annex this. This guy's gonna get, I mean, people are gonna be mad at me for making craft workshops, but do I care if they're mad at me? I don't think I do. The Atreides are very boxed in, so they're not going to be doing any sort of boom kind of stuff. The Harkonnens are boxed in. They've grabbed all their land. They have like just this thing and this thing that they could grab, so they're not going to boom. Vernius has 2 territories. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 untaken territories around me. Yeah, we're gonna draw some aggro. You know what we need to do probably? We're gonna annex this and then we'll bust down our research center so that we don't look quite so spooky. And we'll switch it over to... We've got all of our agents. Do I care about more op slots? Probably not. Lands Headquarters is fine. Let's get some missiles ready, right? You never know when you need a missile strike. Also, we will stop trading our influence because we're gonna have all the guild flavor that we need. That's sort of all of the land that I want to take now. Maybe we just lean hard into cooking, and then whenever anyone starts to actively push it back against us, we will go back to the research center and get ready for war. Military base up here for sure. Oh, there's even a siege up here? Plus 10% production from all villages? I wouldn't hate that. I didn't even know that siege was there. Valuable trinkets are obfuscated. Ah, our plans are ruined. Everything is awful. Who let Vernius into this game? This is the worst. You always need a missile strike, yes. Step 1, missile strike first, do other things later. Ah, shit. In that case, you know, my default of when Vernius does bad stuff I don't like is usually just to go to war with Vernius. But the smarter war is probably the Harkonnens, since they're the ones really chasing an actual win condition. Oh, we were in such a beautiful hedge game there. I did eke out the most possible passive before that happened, and I'm still in a pretty deep spot for a hedge victory, because like we just said, we looked at everybody and cheaper upkeep, sure. We looked at everybody and nobody's got a lot of land to do any sort of booming, so hedge is going to be tough. I think we wore the Harkonnens. Maybe we could do a sneaky base snipe on somebody? On the Harkonnens, maybe. Would that be fun? It would be fun. The elected council fighting against stuff. All factions suffer some pits. I don't know. We've got to scheme something. This is slowly reminding me of the last game. When I was feeling good and then everything sort of went off the rails. Tech bros and their rug pulls, right? Yeah. Extra agents for Vernius. Everybody loses some lands outstanding. Okay. What would a base snipe look like? It wouldn't have artillery drones in it. We'd have a couple of incinerators. We would need some folks in the Landsrod so that we could have a defense breaches up. All right, shh, don't tell anyone. Don't mention it. We're gonna lean towards some skullduggery shenanigans from here on out. We're gonna get our military factory up. Where would be a good spot for that, actually? That's fine. We'll build it right here. We're gonna get our military factory up. We do rather like a larger conscript group, maybe. So I think let's bust out some of these guys. And we're gonna add in just a bunch of conscript riflemen. There's lots of people fighting in the middle, or at least wandering around the middle. Let's get some data. Get some data cooking. Data centers. Yeah, shenanigans are called for. If they're gonna obfuscate the craft shops, then I've got no recourse but to get weird in here. That's good. We could make this alliance, but I don't really need it. It's 50% extra health for your militia, and I don't anticipate a lot of like needing to defend the militia. No one's gonna be trying to like dive me if I've got no hedge making. We still got a little bit. We've got our 10 plus 10 from the Emperor's Monument. So every month we will make 300 free hegemony. So it's gonna be a while. We're pretty good on water. We could probably dump our supply drop. We don't really need that anymore. We'll just keep a admin burden EMP bomb. Oh my god, isn't there a no-fly zone option? Isn't there an interdiction zone? 2 in the Landsrad. Can you use an interdiction zone on a main base? I don't think I've ever even tried it. So here's my thought. We tell someone to go fight the Harkonnens. Tell like Atreides to go attack up here or something. The Harkonnen army leaves. We fly in with the backstab, and then we use an interdiction zone on them, and then we just try and murder their base. And that's my thought. Time to obfuscate the S-Vault. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Gonna obfuscate it with some missiles. Okay, we've got sort of an army up. Let's, I don't know, make an assassin if we really want to. What's going on with this Landsrad? It's cooking up. Real slow. Real slow. We're gonna move our Emperor's Monument over to the base up here. This down here could be... we'll go back to a research center, actually. What are we researching? Imperial Command. Yep. Siege incentives. We already got it from Vernius. We've got our eyes up, so we're not getting murdered. Use it on the region they're in because it doesn't work on a main base. That's a good call. Elvish Moss. Good call. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, we had no content for a while because I was out on vacation. So I posted a little text update, but I don't know, it's really hard to see text updates on YouTube, so most everyone misses them. Maybe how devilish could we be? We could be pretty devilish, I think. Let me scheme. Who's my Kustaki? Do you want to scheme with me? For Harkonnen downfall? We've paid our dues, but the rate is awful. We're gonna keep saving our money. Does anyone else? Yeah, I would like to, but Vernius is causing issues. Harkonnens. The trouble is that when there's no land for the Harkonnens to go take anything, they're just sitting at their base. Maybe we go murder Vernius. Maybe we go. Where's our Thopters? Let's get some Thopters out here. Vernius is causing issues. Let's go see what kind of issues are being caused. Fly, my birdies, my pretties. Fly. What is that? That's Wizard of Oz. Fly, my pretties. Okay. Siege incentives. Because if we're going to use it against Vernius, they're not going to give us that free tech anymore.
All clear. Okay.
We need more Thopters up, because I need to see a lot more of the world now. Where are all my Thopters at?
On watch.
This guy, okay. Finally we're getting some view
Received.
of stuff.
On vector.
We could steal this from Vernius just for funsies. We were supposed to break down our plascrete. Did I get it? They're still making a bunch over here. I don't need like any at all, so. Carino, 20k. We're making plus 12 a day now that we rebuilt our research space. There's the Harkonnen army over thereabouts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm down, everybody. It's happening. It's happening. Defense breaches. Defense breaches. Interdiction zone, maybe. It's happening. It's all gonna happen. You guys see this? Can you read this? Architectural surveys. Gets all my votes. Main bases suffer plus 50% damage received. If you can maybe poke at Hark to draw off his army, I can base snipe. Am I the first one who made this joke? Yes, you are, Jonathan. The very first one. No one makes Does Anyone Else Like jokes. Oh, all factions suffer weakened bases. Okay. 3 more days to complete our mission here. Our defense breaches. Let's see what I can do.
We'll tame this backwater planet.
We're pretty much just gonna throw the entire army away. Oh my god, I'm getting excited. Are you guys excited? You should be. You should be super, super excited. Because this is gonna be hilarious. Probably. I can't do it if his army is there. We could go do it to Vernius's army. You guys are all watching the stream because your armies are sitting at your base. I can see this. I can see this. We could go kill Atreides. The Harkonnens are flying up. The Atreides did it. The Atreides did it. Okay. We're flying over to Carthage. We are betraying the Harkonnens. We have interdicted zone in them, and we are stabbing them in the back. We hit them with the interdiction so they can't fly. It burns! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno! He put some stink on us, but it's going fast. It's going fast. I think he's in trouble. He's walking. He's walking. Oh, Daevohk though. Daevohk though. You flew too close to the sun. 35%'s a lot of cho, my man. And now you dead. It's not a secret the Jedi will teach you.
I guess ain't that bad.
Rest in peace, Daevohk. Yeah, you had no chance, unfortunately, my man. Let's see what happens to this market. 26, 25, and we will turn on the auto buy once things look good there.
We'll wipe them out.
Oh, boom! Yes, boom indeed. The architectural surveys sealed his fate, unfortunately. It's a sad way to go. My man was playing well. But sometimes it do be like that.
Majesty, we are ready.
Did we lost someone from the Landsred when that happened? Get back down there. I need if we still have architectural surveys for 10 more days. Did we lose our... Yeah, it has an interdiction zone too. Crap, we need that back up. Benny Jezzy. Oh, I can't put any more people on it. Who do we try to kill next? You know what? Maybe let's cancel these drones. Let's honestly just make it like... Let's just lean into that. Did our incinerators die? Okay, we need the incinerators up 100%. And then just conscript riflemen. And we'll try it again. Can we do it for someone else? We've got 8 more days. Come on, Landsrad. I do need a defense breach. Yeah, I don't get the base drop because I wasn't in conflict with them for a long period of time.
Listening.
What do you need, my Emperor?
Okay, so I think we have Atreides way up front here. Come on. It's going so slow. Put Jezzy Benny in there. Well, she's boosted along. 7 days left. Can we maybe do it to the Atreides? They don't have any... Oh, they've got an airfield there. Okay, let's get that ready. Interdiction zone for the 200. Alright, we need to pull some intel from somewhere.
Flamethrowers are filled up. We serve the Imperium.
Okay, we got the fully rebuilt crew here.
As our Emperor commands, we're going.
5 more days. 2 more days on that. We'll just get 3 days of DPS on it. We'll try it. We're going to try it again because that was hilarious. I flew over from my second base because I have I can use their airfields when I'm at treaties with them. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're going to start flying.
Elite of the Imperium at your service.
We're going. We're going. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun. Oh, he sees it. He sees it. Oh, he sees fired. Ah, what a villain. No. We've got to walk back home. Oh no, the ceasefire. Shit. We'll go into our friends the Vernius lands. Oh no. Okay, well, we don't lose supplies walking through Vernius lands.
No time for chit-chat.
Ceasefire, unfortunately, is going to burn through all the time we had on our defense breach. Yeah, you can cancel the treaty mid-flight, so that's what you do. You get up in the air. Worms are coming for us. Vernius, I have defense breaches if you go in. That's too late. No, Vernius is going on me. I'm gonna just walk down to your base then. Keep some supplies ready. This is crazy. Alright, all factions, Landsrad Punishers. Oh, I betrayed, so I've got nothing. I have nothing. I'm too weak. Anakin, please. We've got the Kronos. We need to send the Kronos over. That's the only way we can fly people home. Vernius, I need the Punishers. Okay, we're gonna have some trouble here. We do still have the orbital strike if they get a little too cheeky. I would like the Cronus to get away and go up to my army. We're just gonna walk. Oh,
At your service.
we got worms on us. Can we hug the? Okay, the worms are gone. We'll just walk straight into the Vernius base then.
The crew salutes you, Majesty.
He's backing off.
We won't meet any resistance on the way.
They will fail.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die here.
We're going.
Can we just keep running, maybe? Can we get away from him?
No time.
Take the long walk south. If we can get into the desert, we might be safe. Probably not. We're all gonna die. And we've got Atreides coming in. Let's just fight. Let's just fight. Atreides have breached us. We'll drop missiles on them.
Commander of Kronos.
Move this guy back. We will just rebuild at home. He's got to walk away. Okay, we'll be fine. These guys are all dying.
We won't fail.
Well, it was a good plan. It was a good plan. Yeah, those conscripts are all dead. I didn't count on the ceasefire. It was a savvy play. I should have go murdered Vernius. The trouble is we don't really have Chom. Yes, Chom. Oh, someone else bought some Chom, or just the price went back up. It's not that good. I guess it's still low. Why is it so high? Oh, it's because I'm a betrayer. Penalty to Chom because I'm in the pits of the Landsred standing. So I should have bought my Chom before I went in the pits. That's my fault. Well, that's my fault for sure. Artillery drones by the dozen.
Consider it done. We'll go there now.
The crew salutes you, Majesty.
We don't have missiles to defend ourselves here on this one, so this might be a little trickier. Data center. What do I need? What am I trying to do? Data center, yes. We're just fighting. We're just fighting. If we lost this base, it would be pretty bad. Maybe we're gonna start picking up some mercenaries here.
What do you need? At your service, as long as you
Come on, come on, come on. We can't afford to lose this base.
We're here. What do you need, my Emperor? At your service, as long as you pay.
Cannoneers at the ready.
What do you need? We're listening.
Alright, there's a lot going on here. We spent all of our money. We're blasting away. We might hold.
At your service, as long as you pay.
See if we can pick off Nua here. No, we gotta stop these Atreides now. It's gonna be tight. The drones are firing away. They're actually wrecking stuff pretty well. I think the drones might save us here. The siege drones. Yep, we've held it. For now. Yikes. Tight one. Siege drones OP.
Listening, Majesty.
Okay. Everyone's losing stuff because of the water regulations. We just need to rebuild the army.
We're here to clean up the
But with the proper drones up, we shouldn't be in too much danger. Whew. 2v1. Well, the trouble is we're nowhere near victory, and actually the Atreides are much better set up for victory than we are. So, annex their way to... Atreides are set up to peaceful annex their way to victory. Vern, I really hope you're not plotting against me at this moment. Oh, they're plotting. Can you feel it? Oh yeah. This guy needs a missile battery probably to help out. Just keep things safe up here. What's this guy got over here? Here you could probably also toss up a little adjacent missile battery to protect us.
Yes,
Do I have any mercenaries? We'll disband them for the money.
elite of the Imperium at your
Okay. What are we doing? We got 4 siege. Yeah, we're doing fine actually. We're doing fine. We'll just have a very elite Sardaukar siege drone army, pulling in the intel so that we could prep more missiles.
We salute our Emperor.
The Kronos is at your
Yeah, you can't. It's over. I have the high ground here. Cadia stands. Yes. Cadia might break, but we'll see. I see the infiltration cells. Oh boy, it would be marvelous if Vernius murdered him. We would really love that. Okay, I think I'm fine with all of this. We'll move up. No, what are we missing? We're missing the tech that Vernius gave us, which was the outpost logistics. Okay. And we're not making any. We're in the pits after all of the. After all the backstabbing. Okay. We've got our army rebuilt. We're tight like a tiger. Unfortunately, the betrayals have kind of put Chom out of reach for us, even though we could be making good money. We spend a lot of it on mercenaries. Tricky. What do? I don't have... Do we have any specials we could take from the Harkonnens over here? But no, the Harkonnens had crap land. They got money, but no specials. All the specials are up by the Atreides, which the Atreides are taking.
Elite of the Imperium at your service.
We must unite against the green threat. I have no passive. I can't hedge boom. The elected faction gets extra base armor. We'll vote for that one. That would be nice. This would heal up my base, make me feel a lot more comfortable here, because losing the base would be pretty much a death sentence. You had bountiful lands. Was that you, Duke? Daevohk. Yeah, Daevohk was Duke Medema. Medema? You had bountiful lands. You were making mad money. Vernius, he can base snipe you easily with an EMP bomb and a treaty. Beware of his deception. I'm too weak. Vernius looks like they might be coming in for trouble. Or they're thinking about it. They're just hovering along the borders. Harkonnens are gone. Uchatters. Armsham is dead but alive again. Okay. I don't know how we win this game. I don't know how we win. All of our back territory. Wait, is he coming in? He's coming back in. Did that fail? It did fail. Oh. So they are still intent on causing me trouble. OMFG. Yo, he says. I don't know what he means by that. Yo, what's up with you? We'll make this treaty to get extra 10% production from all of our villages. That sounds pretty good. Chom into this, fine. Yes, we've murdered the Harkonnens. Everything went exactly as planned. Poor Duke Medema there. Apparently there's a shortcut key to disband your entire army. I've done that, laughing out loud. That's very funny. Let's go make war on the Atreides. Why is this in game? Oh, I just got... Did you just force peace me? Lady Jessica forced a truce on you. Oh, that Jessica. She's the worst. Okay, well, we're gonna need some sort of territory somewhere in the game. Let's go take some Harkonnen lands. One at a time, I guess. I do wish I had a third base to drop. That'd be nice. There's gonna be a lot of those, Carino. We're a peaceful people. Tell you, we're gonna leave the siege drones behind, actually.
We're at your service.
Because I just don't want anything to happen to them. And then we'll go out and we'll start grabbing Harkonnen. Well, that's game for me. Why is it game for you?
What do you need, my Emperor? We salute our Emperor.
Are you getting picked on? You're not getting picked on. You just disbanded your whole army and you can't afford to buy a new one, maybe? You're fine. You're fine. You'll bounce back. Show a little backbone. Hello, maledictus demagogue. The videos and guides are the best. Thank you. I try to make good videos and guides. I'm not like trying to make money off you guys from some views or whatever, right? So if I make a guide, it's because I've got something to tell you. I got things you need to know. I got some information for you.
Okay.
So that's why I think probably my guides are maybe a little more appreciated than some. And also I'm a fairly knowledgeable player, so I'm not just churning out content for you, right? I've played all these factions 100 times, so I know what I'm doing. And I give that to you, for I am a river to my people.
The crew salutes your majesty.
Ay, what's going on? Atreides are annexing stuff. I'm at 24. Why am I at 24? How did I get in the front? I just captured one territory. I'm scared of getting sniped. I can't snipe you, though. This special up there is 450 to annex. Good lot. Good God, that's so much. Do you want to have peace, Vernius? Peace in our time? Good luck. No. Vernius does not want peace. In that case, 364 there, 500 for that one. This is the most likely special to take. It is, of course, Vernius's special. So they wouldn't really like that. But I'm currently at peace with the Atreides. So maybe we walk over and we just try and bully Vernius. Even without an EMP prepped. Though I could do one of those too, just for funsies. We're nowhere near enough authority to actually annex it, which is a spot of bother. Yeah, I mean, the trouble is, it's so hard to take the Hark's land because of the distance. We pay extra distance penalty to annex territory as Carino. And it's like everything over there is 300 or 400. So expensive.
Harvester in working order.
The Kronos is at your disposal.
Arrakis ain't that bad.
We might be able to pick on Vernius a little bit, but it's gonna be tricky.
Consider it done.
We got worms coming on us. Probably gonna eat my drones here. There's one drone. Okay, get off the sand, drones. 300 to annex this, which is not quite time yet. Oh, we got Vernius down there. We'll drop some missiles on him then. Atreides are coming to fight.
We'll wipe them out.
Are you coming to fight, Atreides? What are you doing?
Glad to serve on the spearhead of the fleet.
No time for chit-chat.
Vernius are dying to missiles here, I assume. Yes, one missile, two missile.
We're at your service.
We're still at peace with the Atreides. Okay, we fought off the Vernius incursion down south. Let's get an airfield in there for future purposes. We have to sit here for 70 more authority, 10 more days. That might not be likely. I think we're going to lose it to the Atreides, unfortunately. Evil Palpatine broke the truce. To be fair, yeah, so what happens is you have your army selected and sometimes you hit the delete key or even if you just click on the button and it just pops up a little dialogue window and you don't know what it's doing, you just try and click through it real quick and then you delete your whole army. I've done it. I do agree that you shouldn't announce it to the lobby if you do that though. All factions get cell searches. I think I'm in favor of that. It doesn't even. I feel pretty safe. Selling chum shares grants authority per share. That could be big. We could liquidate our chum shares in order to do a bunch of annexing. Let's put some points into that. That could be big for us. I mean, if we annex this, we've already got a research center built. So this would be almost 2,000 to take a special, which would put us at 26. Oh, it's still pretty far away. Still pretty far. That does pass. Cell searches are not passed. Okay. We're gonna sell some shares. We're not gonna get rich off of this. Sell some more shares, and then we get annex.
Elite of the Imperium at your service.
Listening.
Got another drone we could send up here. Yeah, annexing this would be huge. Then we could let's keep selling shares. Tell you what, do we auto sell? Let's just sell them all. Atreides just got that up there. That would have been the one I wanted. Wonders of the Desert needs 43 more days. That would have been nice. We're just liquidating our whole chum stocks. Something went whoomp. Village lost. Oh no, that got liberated by rebels. Well, that's not ideal. That cost like 300 influence. That probably cost us the game there.
We salute our Emperor.
Atreides have broken their truce with us. They're coming in.
Commander of Kronos, listening.
What do you need, my Emperor?
Let's fly back home. Fly, fly, fly.
Glad to serve on the spearhead of the fleet.
We can't afford to lose the base. Unfortunately, that's going to give that back to them. Stop selling. Ugh, when that falls off, it's going to actually push us way over our authority cap.
At your service.
No, it's the worst case of all the scenarios. Let's try and back cap some stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, gross.
Salutes to your majesty.
Never mind. Everything's falling apart for us. Because the authority that we invested in... annexing this then got refunded to us after we had sold all of our shares to get more authority to take something else. Yeah, it's a disaster. It's a disaster from this base being low.
They don't stand a chance.
Boom. Watch him die to the drones, though. I love it. Drones are so good. We got problems. We've got no win condition, and the Atreides can pretty easily just sort of hang out and peacefully. They could threaten me here, so I can't leave, and then they could just keep peacefully annexing whatever they want around the map. Atreides gonna get it easy with the peaceful annexes. Vernius, I am too weak.
We salute our
There's worms around us still. You know what? I never filled out my armory. That's somewhat embarrassing. Power, incendiary ammo. Good God. Look away, stream. I'm embarrassed. Okay. What can we do? Vernius is still posting up on us. Atreides are running away at 27. Look into your heart, Vernius. You know that what I tell you is true. You guys have no chance of taking this. I'm telling you that right now. We'll get more missiles up. Boom. Boom, dropping the bombs on them.
Listening.
Just annihilating them. Just annihilated. They didn't even walk up to the village. I didn't even have to EMP them. They're just dead. They're dead. Oh God, they're all dead.
We salute our Emperor. Arrakis, take that.
Yeah, you can't do it. You can't do it, everybody. This is getting picked on back here.
My Emperor, we're going.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't have a win condition with the two of them threatening me and my base being so low. If this base dies, we lose all of our red districts. If it makes you feel better, I played Atreides and forgot to use Peaceful Annex. It doesn't make me feel better. It doesn't. I feel worse now. Somehow you've made everything worse, Arian. You can send one unit to stand on a siege to prevent a peaceful annex, but there's so much he could peaceful annex, though. I mean, there's like with the Harkonnens dead, all of that is just free real estate. Ugh. Don't die, everybody. I think we need to be spending our authority on something. Gotta let this worm leave us alone here. Kronos, come down here. You need to help. Go away, worm. You need to take something. No, still worm. Still worm. Why won't he leave? Nope. Bad guys are flying back up.
Yes, Majesty.
Dropping missiles on them. Prepping more missiles. I'm trying to get to the drones, but they're gonna lose a lot of stuff doing so. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, those Atreides are so tanky. Fall back. Fall back. Don't overchase. Oh, I actually got EMP'd by Atreides there to try to weaken my drones.
Glad to serve on the spearhead of the fleet.
Okay, we'll just use the flagship to fly to where we need to fly. Atreides are going to win it, though. For sure. There's very little I can do to stop them. We'll just annex what we can annex. Doot. That one's fairly cheap.
Commander of Kronos, listening.
What's this guy doing here? He could probably be a military base. I think I got one over here as well. Yep, so this one's fine too. Landsrag Council. You can use assassins on the import. Oh, to keep him from capping him? There's so much, though. There's not even any special regions left. It's all empty regions. So there's nothing that I know he's going to take. If there was like a special, I'd know he'd take it. But these are all just normal regions. So there's nowhere I can know exactly what he's going to take next. It could be... Yeah. I don't think it's viable to stand on stuff to keep him from annexing it, unfortunately. Truce with everybody. Yeah, let's all have truces. Oh, I probably should have made that everyone too. All factions gain truces. I don't have any votes because I'm still in the 160 pits. Vernius, I think, is not doing me any favors because he's not going to win at 24k. The Atreides are definitely going to win. Can this handful of Sardaukar win this fight down here? I don't know. I'm not sure. 10 renegades, maybe.
Bringing the full force of the Imperium.
What do you need, my Emperor?
26 for me. Yeah, I don't have any choice but to try to like back cap this stuff that I've got and just hope for the best. Maybe at the last second Vernius will turn on the Atreides, but the Atreides have so much they can do to just like stop that from happening. Spread these guys out a little bit. Well, I'm sure that everything's going fine down here. Replace the odd Sardaukar who dies. I think we'll go into the armory and we'll take extra range, actually. For now. Dave is back cap and hedge. FYI. Atreides is gonna win. I can't compete with peaceful annex. Okay, you guys are all deployed, right? Boop, boop, boop. This guy here. Deploy. The turrets. The Imperial base turrets. Okay, that's the cap. We could get this for 234. Well, we could keep capping stuff. Is Peaceful Annex in the room with us right now? Yes. It is everywhere. Oh, Connor asked about my Total War tournament experience. Yeah, I played a single faction, just one. I played just one single faction of Turn's Total War tournaments, and I took Slaanesh out and about. And I went 2-2, which is you know, good enough. Oh my god, it's getting annexed. I was just there. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Why is this happening to me? No, everything is terrible. Oh no. How did that happen? Did those guys walk in literally the second that I walked out and I just didn't see? Am I gonna get there in time? I don't think I will. Run! 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 Yes, we made it. Okay. Oh my god. What the F was that? That was some BS. Yeah, I played Slaanesh in a Total War tournament. I went 2-2. Had a good time. Got my butt mostly beaten. But I had a good time. Yeah. Total War's fun. I've played like a million hours of Total War, but mostly single player. I haven't really played it competitive multiplayer kind of style. Which is of course what the tournaments are, and that's the horse of a whole different color, for sure. Okay. The base is safe. Atreides are going in on Vernius now. They're being betrayed. I gotta get back on the Atreides then. How much is this to annex? 437. We just need to liberate from Atreides maybe. Okay, can we fly? Like a butterfly. Cancel their treaty, force them to Jessica us again.
We're at your service. Ready the cannons.
What do you need, my Emperor?
Go, go, go. March, march, march. You finish this annex and get up there. 27, it's not enough. Drop missiles on them. Boom. We are pieced here, apparently. In that case, let's back off. Ceasefired. Prep them some more missiles. We did save Vernius, or Vernius saved themselves, one of those. We are going to get Wonders of the Desert up, somehow, some way. I just don't see it happening. We lost someone from the Spacing Guild, that sucks. All our people are busy doing stuff. Tell you what, you just lost your job. What is this? Plascrete for manpower. Okay, let's go back on them. We gotta do something about these Atreides. 29.4. That's gonna be an Atreides win for sure. Chop up that airfield. Get the drones. Drones on the ranged guys. We're gonna get rid of that long distance shooting. I don't know how it's going. I think the Atreides might beat the heck out of us here. But we don't have any choice but to fight it. Yeah, we're losing pretty bad. Make some hammers. It's game over. Atreides got it. I tried taking, he Jessica'd me. Yeah, I know. Such is the nature of Jessica. I probably should have been microing executes better, but I mean, I saw it coming from a long, long way off. Tough. The Atreides are one of the best factions at snapping up empty territory, and Carino is likely the very worst faction at snapping up empty territory. If he had not had a ceasefire ready, he would have been in big trouble. when we flew to his base. GG though. Wait, what was that? Who was that? That was Kuztoki. GG. And Arzius. GG guys. GG. Well played, boys. We got foiled at every turn. Our craft shops got obfuscated, which pretty much is a death sentence for Carino. We did manage to murder our good friend Duke Medema, but to no avail, because the betrayals that we committed for doing the murdering and then the attempted murdering put us in the Landsred pits, and then we weren't able to buy any chomp because we were in the pits, and being in the chomp pits makes it super expensive. At least we got to kill somebody. That's always fun. Solari production. We were pretty poor. Yeah, we were pretty poor. The game went on a long time after the Duke died, but we just weren't making any money. We had good stocks, but yeah, everything just went bad for us there. It would, I think, had there not been a Vernius and there not been a craft shop obfuscate, you saw how easy it was for us to defend our land, even against the 2v1. I think we would have been pretty solid into a 3v1 even. With that high territory, with the missile strikes, with the drones, there's just no way to break that. So I think if we had craft workshops to sit on, we would have been in a good shape, but no such luck. Whew. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's start a poll. Let's figure out how polls work. I've never made a poll before. That's a good question. What do we play next? Let's make a poll. A poll in chat. What do we play next? We playing more Dune? Should we play some Company of Heroes? Should we play something weird? Do you guys want to see other stuff? I imagine everyone wants to see some Dune. That's why you guys are here. What have I been playing recently? I've been playing some Darktide, some Warhammer 40k. I love Darktide. Riftbreaker is a great base building arcade game. Just had a new DLC drop for it. Riftbreaker's great. I love Age of Wonders 4, but I'm pretty bad at it. There's Total War, some Mechabellum. Across the Obelisk I've been playing a bunch recently. It's a really great deck building card game. There's a lot of stuff out there. But everybody wants to see the Dune. That makes sense. We're here for the Dune. We can Dune a little bit more. One more Dune, and then we're gonna maybe chop the stream up and start a second stream, and we'll do weird shit on the second stream. How about that? That way we don't mix too much our weird shit in with the Dune streams. Yeah, betrayals are a huge loss of Landsred standing. The Landsred doesn't like it when you betray people. So we betrayed the Harks, and they're like, all right, you're okay, but don't do it again. And then we betrayed the Atreides, and they're like, never mind, to the pits with you. To the pits. I will say I'm heartened by how many people are voting for something weird here. I like that. We're going to do some weird stuff, probably. I've got, not a ton of time. I got three and a half more hours. We'll do a little bit of weird stuff, maybe. And then after one more game of Dune. One more game of Dune sounds like what we're doing here. What do I play in Darktide? I play a little bit of everything in Darktide. I have... the only thing I don't have maxed out is the Ogren, who I have at like level 20 or something. But everything else, all the other classes, the first 3 classes, Zealots and here's an invite code for you. GSBW6. The Zealots and the Sharpshooter guy and the Psyker, I had all maxed out at max level after like the first week the game came out. I went pretty hard into it. I love some Darktide. So yeah, I play on the 5-star Damnation, roll around, chop up the bad guys. Darktide's so much fun. It's so much fun to play. I was a huge fan of Vermintide back when they were just chopping up rats and stuff. Yeah, if anybody would like to play Spice Wars, there's a join code. Yeah, love some Darktide. I don't know that it's a great I don't know. It's a great spectator game, though, right? It's so fun to do. It's so fun to play, and it's even to play with some buddies and just kind of talk about it and have a good time. But like watching people play first-person shooter kind of co-op stuff is probably not as entertaining. It's not a great spectator sport, right? So even though I would have a good time, maybe it wouldn't be as fun to watch. I don't know. I feel like strategy type games. I'll allow it. Strategy type games tend to work better for a spectator point of view because you can kind of take a wider overarching view. I do have what's the other one? I do have what's the name of it? Sins of a Solar Empire. I have Sins of a Solar Empire 2 on Epic, which is kind of like an early access almost. I got room for 2 more players, Andrew. If you want to play, I got room. I have to run. Thanks to Ladies Midwest Adventures. I appreciate all of your work today. All of your hard work you put in chat today. Good job. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on whatever chats that I've missed. Jim the Fish has been lurking since the Carino game. Yeah, thanks, Jim. I'm glad you appreciate it. All right, you guys are too slow. We got ours back in this. We got Koo's back in it, and we got Lobster joining us this time. Indie Pride is good Dark Tide content. That's true. I've watched Indie Pride and Dark Tide stuff. People watch whatever. It's true. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure out what we'll do next. For now, I got to be at work at Ateliapin. Yeah, I know. We're dead center of a lot of people's workday here. So I don't blame you if you can't make it. What are we playing though? Crap! I should have done a poll for that. Ours is gonna random. Vernius on Koo's and Carino on the Lobster. Polls are fun. Let's do another poll. What do you guys want to see? We end that poll. More Dune 1 handily. New poll. We're just making polls. Welcome to the poll game. What we play. We could play Fremen. We could play Atreides, although that would be gross. Don't pick that. We could play Harks. We could do Smugs again. And we could do ECAS, right? Oh, we can only do 4 things. We don't do ECAS. Start the poll. Start the poll. To the votes. Yeah, I'll let you guys pick what I play. I don't mind. All right. Oh, Fremen, ECAS, it's bouncing around. It's bouncing around. People like the Fremen games. Fremen are always the fan favorite because there's no choice for the Fremen other than to get out there and make some stuff happen. Fremen are not the Carino who just sits back on their craft workshops and waits to profit. I don't know. It's bouncing around. It's bouncing around. Well, what will it be? Get your votes in. I'm going to give you guys like 10 more seconds. If you're in the chat and you want to see something in particular. It's looking like it might be Fremen. Gotta be Mother Romalo. Gotta be Stilgar. I like Jamis. I don't like Shamu, but I like Jamis. Jamis, but the other 2 are so good. Alright, that's it. The Smugs are not in the poll because we played them in the first game. Boop, boop, boop. Fremen win it. By a nose. I'll have to do Harkonnens for you another time. Okay, smugglers, everyone's ready. We don't have sandworms on to eat Daevohk all the time. That's good. Game number 3. Let's do it, folks. Whoa, stretch. Maybe drink of water. As long as the Atreides lose, yeah. Okay, we are the Fremen. Let's see what we can do. I like the Fremen a lot. They're good fun. I've had a good time with Fremen in my day. They play, like I said, you gotta get out there, cause a ruckus. So there's very few incentives for just sitting back in your own land. So it sort of forces a more entertaining play style, I would think. most folks do not appreciate as much when you sit there and just sort of hedge to victory quietly in your corner. They want to see some. They want to see some blood in the sand. They want to see some base snipes, right? Let's stealth up to someone's base and defense breach it and see what we could do. Bum, bum, bum. Click all of our buttons. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Lobster, Arceus, and Kustoki. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Looking good.
Are you well?
Arrakis is our home.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild.
Received. Received. All clear. I wait.
We're listening. We'll hide our tracks.
Alright, alright, alright. What are we doing? We're blowing up some bad guys here. We might just opt into an extra skirmisher or two.
No matter how much you eat.
We'll stick a crew right on the harvester right off the rip, because we're not worried about it getting eaten anytime soon. And there we go.
Yes,
Wait,
Liet.
why is it taking so long to make, guys? It's taking ages. Do we get admin burden right at the start of the game?
What does Liet
There we go. Let's go.
command? Liet?
Click the buttons. Click the buttons, go chop up the peoples. Okay, we got some decent sieges. A couple of manpower ones, which we never really like, but we do like these water ones. Or rather, water for knowledge. We're not going to grab them right away, because we're not doing anything with our knowledge yet, but we will grab them very shortly and be quite happy. We got a 4 wind, a 2 wind, a 5 wind, a 4 wind. Okay, winds look okay.
Arrakis is our home.
I'm a little concerned about the supply situation here, because these guys are not winning this fight very quickly.
Yes,
You will have it.
we're ready to hunt the invaders.
What is happening here? It's too greedy on my alliances, and now I can't win this fight. This is going. Everything's going bad.
Arrakis is our home.
No, I don't know why my warriors felt really weak there. Like they didn't get through that militia very well at all.
We'll hunt them down.
Okay, the Thopters are out and about. Not the greatest start. Another handicap for these guys. Hopefully you enjoy it. Make the best of it. Jim's pretty new. He's not sure he'd be the best high-octane gameplay. We're not looking for high-octane gameplay. We're just looking for some fun gameplay. Just having a good time, Jim. Just having a good time out there. You are always welcome to jump into anything that's getting played. Doot. Let's grab some tech.
Arrakis is our home.
I need some water.
The desert will surprise you.
Need some manpower. Because everything's going rather badly to start off with.
We will help if we can.
What do I want next around us? Probably this place down here would be a little bit of abandoned Imperial Research Station. Ain't too shabby.
What does Liet command?
Let's go over there. Feels like things are going slow. I don't know. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for joining me today. We are on Game 3 of our Spice Wars Marathon.
Taking position.
I think Game 3 is probably going to be our last one. I think after this we might get into some weird stuff. Some weird stuff.
The desert
But
will
this
surprise
will be a good one. This will be a good one. We've got a very interesting,
invaders.
very colorful group here. Arceus on the Smugglers, Kustoki on Vernius, Lobster on House Carino. So, there's going to be a lot of extra land around, rather. So not a lot of fast expanders besides us.
On the lookout.
So maybe we will focus on a bit of our own fast expansion. We got a nice little hug on this desert over here. We'll see who our western neighbor is. We're kind of southeastern, really. We might be able to get a desert surround in. We'll see what it looks like there. Get a couple more water trades up. Maybe not this guy. Maybe yes, this guy for the extra knowledges. I like that. I've decided to get back into Spice Wars when they rebalance Vernius not to die to an EMP bomb. That's fair. That's a fair take. Vernius needs some love. And that love really ought to be just, you don't EMP bomb Vernius. They ought to, I've long advocated for just completely removing EMP bombs from the game. It serves no real purpose anymore. Back in the day, it was valuable to counter weird ECAS and Carino shenanigans, but these days there's no point. There's no point in EMP being around. People just don't use mech stuff that often, and it's just not that big of a deal to have a specific hard counter to it, especially when it takes off like an entire faction offline, like Vernius. It's weird. It's weird that it exists. But we've had absolute radio silence from the devs, so we've got no idea what's going on, what could be ready, or what could be in the works. We've got no idea what a... Ooh, spice. No idea what a long-term plan looks like as far as development. So we're just gonna wait and see. Yeah, it's true. It's almost always really close to someone's base, so you end up in like a blood feud kind of situation to hold it. But you know, maybe we just blood feud them. Maybe we just go to war till they die. That's also a possibility. This guy here, agent recruitment speed, economic resource production, 2 wind. Boy, 2 wind is not very much. Needs some manpower. Yeah, I agree. EMP bomb has ruined stuff. You still see Vernius get made to work. You can kind of still get some mileage out of Vernius, but it's real hard, and they got to work like 10 times harder than everybody else to do it. Vernius would be in a much better spot if EMP bomb wasn't a thing. Oh, we would love a Bene Gesserit agent. We could probably do a bit of pillaging if that came up too, but otherwise we don't particularly care. We're not gonna put any rebellions on anything. Maybe we'll grab a cheap infiltrator since we tad light in the manpower after that early blunder. Let's get some more recruitment offices up. Make up for that. Your attention is needed. Nope. I decline the rebellions, and I'm not spending any influence. You guys do what you will. Yep. Vernius, the military is overcosted. So if you convert anyone else's military, so basically other people are converting their money into manpower and then using their manpower to buy troops. Well, a troop costs like 40 manpower, right? It's 20 into 3. 20 Solari buys you 3 manpower at the worst possible rate. So it's what? 10 Solari buys you 1.5. So if you had 40, it's not a good trade. It's like 300-ish Solari to buy a normal unit for via manpower, and it's 400 or 500 to buy them. Ooh, it's a Bene Gesserit. 400 or 500 Solari just to buy them straight up as the drone folks, and they take way longer to get. Because their training time is much slower too. It's like a lose-lose. The worst kind of losing. What are we doing? Did the pillaging pass? Oh, pillaging is only for Carino pass, I guess. All factions. Okay. So we don't necessarily care about the yellow tech. No, it is. The yellow tech did pass. Okay. I'm just going crazy. I'm rambling. I've got spice in the brain. That ain't bad. We do need some water pretty badly.
What do you need?
Lordy, we could use some water. Let's turn off the water spigot back here for that guy and that guy.
Yes.
Gives us a little bit of water to work with. And what do we want to take next? Spice field is well and good, but not that important. What's that? The observatory mountain up there is great. Maybe we just go over and we grab the acid lakes to give us a little extra boost to the knowledge game.
We are listening.
Could do that, I think.
We must go now.
Space and guild bribe paid. Is it rates? Okay, we can keep doing it.
Taking position.
What is this? Okay, we should be able to chop this militia up.
We're here. We'll look for invaders there.
Let's do it.
Yes, Liet. We'll
Chunk.
get their water.
We are listening.
We're Arrakis claws.
Chop down the range units first, and then we should be able to do the rest. No problem.
We'll draw them out.
More expensive upkeeps, fight engineers, and drones. Yeah, I know. I've been all over the Vernius, my man. I am well aware of their weaknesses, which are many. I'd like to see a little bit more. I don't want to go too far on the Vernius because they're not as bad as people necessarily give them crap for. They're playable. It's just that you've got to play really on the back foot. And maybe that's the intended style, that you've got to be this sort of backroom deal maker. And if it is, fine, but it's tough. Yeah, you need so much money, and then you can't really do anything fun with it. You just need it just to make guys.
On the lookout. Listen to the sound.
But we're the Fremen these days right now. The Fremen also need a little bit of love, I think, but
Liet.
we'll make them work. Let's do some pillaging if we could. Probably need another warrior. Probably need some armory upgrades. Mass damage, mass 15%. That's interesting. Skirmishers. Infiltrators. All good.
We're here.
I think we'll just go pillage this spice field for now. I'm fine with that. House Carino's buying up. This guy over here's got nothing good at all.
What do you need? We're ready to hunt the invaders.
And we're pulling up points of interest. Okay. All is well. We got Vernius to the east. We got another spice field over there. Let's get a harvesting team out there before Vernius steals it. We will fight them to the death over spice fields. Do I want this or do I pillage this? I think I just pillage it. It would be fine. No. No. Because this looks like potentially... There's a guy there. Who is that? Blue. Yeah, okay, we'll pillage it. I think a deep desert surround is not in the books in the short term. So in the short term, we could be pillaging. That's fine.
We'll help if we can. Yes, Liet.
Yes. We must go now.
No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Get more warriors. Get these guys out on these spice fields. We can get another guy out there on another spice field. We get a little more manpower.
We're Arrakis claws.
On the lookout.
Oh, we're gonna run out of supply here. Crap. Run away! Water's still tight. Real tight. Okay, we gotta be extra cautious with our supplies. I think do we annex this just to keep it out of the Vernius hands?
Yes, Liet.
Maybe we do, just to let Vernius know that it's not his. But then again, if he takes it, we just go fight him and take it back. So maybe I'm not as concerned about it. What do? I think we're gonna stick a guy up here. I don't know if he's easy pillaging or is he going to grab that. We'll see. We definitely need to bully someone. We're here to fight people, damn it. That's what the folks want. Let's go pillage up there.
Hard work brings us peace.
That guy's
for
doing
the
stuff
guild.
there. I know, right? I've way too many times in my life have I wiped armies due to water issues.
The wind. The desert
And I
swallows
ideally I would like it to be just a very close miscalculation and not like I massively screwed up kind of thing. Close miscalculations I can handle, but Just like wandering in when you're nowhere near ready is way less good.
Cause harm in their
He is doing that annex. That does make our spice options a bit tougher to come by. Okay, never mind. Never mind another harvesting caravan. Diplomatic Congress. I think I don't care. I think I don't care about anything. We just need to be annexed and stuff. 15 water should be fine for us to get some stuff done. Got lots of authority. I think we're gonna step up and we're gonna claim this fuel cell region here. You go this far and no farther, Vernius. Truces with everybody, military development speed, and Vernius gets cheaper building costs. That's really good for Vernius. We gotta switch over to military tech. Water and red stuff. Sorry, Smugs, I need to... Oh, hold on, no, not that one. I'm gonna pillage. Sorry, Smugs, I need to break treaty for influence.
We will help if
He must be the treaty. He must be the treaty guy.
We must go now.
Okay. We're gonna go push our borders right up into Vernius's face.
We are listening.
Liet,
We're here.
Get some skirms. What's this? Free for Dakin. We don't need him right now.
what does Liet command?
Money or tech? What's looking good? Honestly, I'm not enamored with the actual terrain we have to work with here. We'll push up just to let Vernius know that they can't really come this direction anymore. But none of this is like, oh my god, this is wonderful terrain for us to have. It's kind of ho-hum. Kind of ho-hum. Fuel cells are good, but I don't even need them right now.
We're Arrakis claws.
I guess we'll just take this one just to keep him off of it.
Arrakis is
Let him know that it's not his. Just so we don't get into any border disputes with our Vernius friends who are giving us
Yes.
valuable trinkets he's got researched. Is he going fast trinkets? It's a wild play.
What do you need?
Don't you die, my little infiltrator friend.
They won't hear our
Very good.
steps.
The Fremen, we will free the people, yes. The people will be reasonably free. A moderate level of freedom. Obviously, we'll trade some of their freedoms for the good of society, but, you know, in general, freedom will reign.
We'll get their water.
Annex that. Looks good, feels good. This one at least has 5 wind. That's something for us. We would like desert wisdom, but the trouble is the resolutions have been pushing us to certain tech gains every month, so we haven't really been able to get the tech that we want. We've been forced to get the tech that is cheap, which is fine, I guess.
We're here.
We're listening.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. A nice spot for an
Okay.
ambush.
I think that's... well, we got 30 water. Let's make sure we're trading with everybody then. Trade, trade, trade. Trade. And trade. There's plenty of water to work with. We got some manpower. We'll make sure we got crew in the harvesters. Crew, crew, crew.
He who beat you in
Looks
digging,
good. Okay, and I think this is probably a pillage, and then a capture, and a pillage, and then maybe a capture over to the west. Yeah, I think we keep our back line empty and we push the borders out towards our new friends. Doot, doot, doot. Looking good. We're poor, but we don't need money.
Always stay alert. We'll look for invaders there. We are listening.
Liet,
This was a pillage, right? Yeah. Tech. What do we get in? Oh, parallel training. Oh, you're the worst. He beat us to parallel training and he patented it. I ever tell you guys I hate Vernius? I think I do. Not in like a, oh, they're so hard to play against, obviously. More in a, oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Vernius does so many things that are just annoying. Cut it out, Vernius. Okay, we got good stuff going everywhere. If we ever had any money we could build in our siege, we should be hard selling into this. Actually, this is a pretty good rate. Okay, grabbing some goodies. This guy pays out research hubs and plus manpower if you have one of each. Okay, could do that. This guy pays out a little extra water, and he's got some wind, so we could keep our water train going. Good, good. Warriors and main base building. Go. Do we go straight into the bazaar? I think we do. Maybe we start with the bazaar, you know. Because we've already got active trades with everybody, the bazaar will be a big eco boost. Even more so than a little extra authority from the admin hall. We'll pillage this. I'm feeling okay. How are you guys feeling? Patent Troll Vernius. Absolutely they are. Better gank him before they obfuscate workshops again. The Fremen at least can expand so rapidly that they can kind of live without workshops. Actually, if he obfuscates workshops, it pretty much ruins the smugglers. It pretty much ruins Carino in this game. So I think we'd be all in for obfuscated workshops this time around.
Liet, we are listening. What does Liet command?
Go ahead and obs craft shops. Get it over. Get it over with.
Liet, Arrakis is on.
I think we are gonna walk out and maybe grab that way far out one, just to show the smugglers that we ain't scared of them. Maybe actually that's the worm nest. Maybe I just go take that from the smugglers. Let's invest in heavy into skirmishers. Not skirmishers, infiltrators. I had something else in mind this game. You think it's a trap to obfuscate crafters? I mean, it obviously ruined my Carino game last time around. It does really shut down that one avenue of play for sure. All factions, all factions, all factions. Do I care about any of these? I've got some votes I could throw around. Solari per controlled village. People are going to vote for that. People are going to... I don't think I can get there, so we'll try and oppose that. But I kind of do want the water. Maybe we'll just oppose the Landsred standing for everybody. That failed. That failed. That passed. Okay, that's fine.
Always stay alert. We'll draw them out. We'll wait there.
Am I going to annex this, or am I going to go fight smugglers? Maybe I'll fight smugglers. No, I'm at peace with them. And I just spent all my influence. Okay, I guess... looks like we're annexing this. Looks like we're annexing. You. Go grab that. You get that. Okay. Tech. Where are we in the tech? We need our damn desert wisdom up. Finally, there's no tech boosts. Military propaganda. Oh, Vernius research military propaganda, which is giving me an authority production because I use the most command points. Thanks. Thanks, Vernius. What a brother. What a bro. Has filed a patent on the... Okay, yeah, we saw that one. The parallel training patent. It's fine. We want some green stuff anyways.
Listen to the sound.
We absolutely are going to go take this from the smugglers. Because F them. They've got a craft workshop on it already? Unacceptable. Unacceptable, smugglers. Who's got craft workshops? 18 on Vernius. Vernius is the fast crafts. Crap, that means I gotta put craft workshops up. Do I have any special regions? I will once I take that from the smugglers,
We are listening.
who don't even have any militia there.
We're here.
So we'll just send infiltrators over invisible to take it.
We're one with the desert.
How much is it to annex? 229? That is a lot. Good golly. Where's an extra 47 for us? There's this one for an extra 59. Look at this. We got authority coming out our ears. We'll grab this one over here. This guy could be an admin hall. Nice. That was great, actually. In that case, let's send over the infiltrators.
The sand muffles our steps.
And we'll prepare another harvesting team that we will need soon. He'll never even see it coming. This guy can make some plascrete. We'll use it eventually.
We're Arrakis claws.
Oh wait,
Swift
we're
as
at
the
peace.
wind.
That was the other thing we were waiting on, the
We are
peace.
listening.
Smugglers.
Help.
We are not at peace anymore. And since you don't have anyone here, 229, I'm gonna annex it, my friend.
We're here.
229, come on.
Life is in the service of life.
Yes, Liet.
We must go now.
They don't belong here.
Hard work brings us peace.
Hard work brings us peace from the guild. 229, go. Let's get some hiding tracks up. Let's get some scavenger teams. Maybe some thumpers. You never know what you need.
Arrakis is our
Let's chop up this refinery, which we don't need. Okay, we keep an eye on them. See if they come to cause any trouble while still building out stuff where we need to. And we are going to add some ceremonial caves since we're starting to cause trouble. And there is the trouble.
We make less noise than a mouse. Yes.
We will help if we can.
We are listening. The desert
We're fighting.
will swallow them. Their noisiest
I think they're in trouble.
shall in a rage. We'll claim their water.
Boom, boom, boom.
Listening. We'll hunt them down. We will help if we can.
We are listening.
The snipers have all been killed.
Muffles our steps. What do you need?
Arrakis is our home. What does Liet command?
Let's get the free company. If we can. Wait, you were supposed to. Why did you walk off of it, you jerk? You absolute bell end.
Rage.
We will help if we can.
Ooh, let's give him some space. Give him some space. Finish that free company if we can.
Arrakis is our home.
The sand is our path.
Go chop up the snipers if we can.
Liet command. Yes, Liet.
We'll back off.
Down.
We'll rally point. Do we have an alliance? Not really.
We're here. We're one with the desert. What do you need? We'll claim their water. Always stay alert.
Extra Solari production. Jump on top of the sniper again. All good? All good? Okay.
Life is in the
Could build in a
service
base. Let's
of
build some
life.
red stuff.
We're
Yep.
here.
Turns out you can't really fight the Fremen.
They'll die before noticing.
Turns out the Fremen
What does
are
Liet
victorious.
The sand.
It's a worm nest for us there. I like it.
He who beat you in digging. beat
What's
you
going on elsewhere in the world? Peace, prosperity.
Liet? Arrakis is
We're
our
finally starting to run out of water. We're up to 51 water. I don't even know how that water got so high.
peace from the
It's
guild.
outrageous. It's a ridiculous amount of water to have. This guy, better statecraft building production? I don't think I'm doing anything with statecraft buildings. Fremen just robbed me of the worm nest. Oh, poor ours.
We are listening.
I don't even know what to say to that. Correct. We just robbed you of the worm nest. We did that. We didn't. We'll just completely deny it.
Listen to the sand.
We will monitor the situation. Looks like a missile turret needs to be up there. Listen, my man, if you take a worm nest on the border with the Fremen and you don't put any militia in it, this is what happens. Arian says, if anyone played early access, Fremen used to be masters of base sniping. Yeah, I mean, the stuff has changed a lot. A million times over since those early days. And even just like the last big patch before the... I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, before the Heroes of Dune, there was... it was still pretty easy to kill bases. You could kill bases in like month 2, just with, you know, regular warriors smacking away at the base. But then they upped the armor so much, and they removed armor destruction. So then bases are like invincible unless you're one of the special factions that can ignore the base defense mechanics, like I don't know, some people are really good at it, like Carino with their flamers, or the Free Company of the smugglers. Or you really needed defense breaches in order to do any kind of noticeable damage to a base. Anybody could do it with defense breaches up, but it's super tough. Super tough for just about anybody without defense breaches up. It makes it nigh impossible, I think. Let's send this back army to do a little bit of... Yeah, do a little bit of pillaging. Pillaging. All factions gain Solari upkeep. Elected faction gets cheaper manpower. I guess we'll save our influence because we don't feel strongly about any of those. So glad to have you all with me today. So glad to... We haven't had a whole lot of success these first couple of games. We've had our ups and our downs, and then more downs, and then down a little bit after that as well. But there's been some promising opportunities here or there. Crew training program. Let's finish that up, and we'll come back for parallel training. Pay those absurd patent fines. Do we need any good truces up? 2 Fremen sibling agents, cheaper spying missions, bonus resources, 20% less upkeep. That might be worthwhile. Boop boop. That fight's going well. I think these guys will just pillage these middle lands just to keep our... What are we making? We're making 16 a day. Okay, so we're competitive on the hedge cooking. That's what matters. We just don't want to fall. You don't want to fall behind that free hedge.
The desert will surprise you.
I would need to kill an awful lot more smugglers for this base around to work. But that doesn't mean that we're not doing it. You selling Plascrete or no? I could move some. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I just want to murder this guy. Though I could. I absolutely could just murder this guy. Maybe I do want to. He was in the last game. I don't gotta be nice to him. I don't gotta be nice to him.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Maybe we need to kill him.
We're listening.
I got some gold I could spare.
My support is not free.
Well, I don't know. You make a deal, buddy. You make the deal. I don't know. 1K, gold to steal. Yeah, that's fine.
On the lookout.
Acceptable. It's not a great deal for me, but it'll be fine.
Taking position. No matter how much you eat, you wake up fasting.
Did I just only have skirmishes there? Why aren't you guys going up to help? I swear I told you guys to help.
Yes.
Everything's falling into shambles around us. And Chani. We always go Chani. We love Chani. Chani is love. Chani is life. I think we'll go take that. Yeah, I think we will bully the smugglers.
I can be a reliable...
I think we'll bully the smugglers.
We're going.
That sounds both fun and profitable.
We will help if we can.
Economy building. There's not really anything here. I guess it could be a missile turret. Huzzah!
Listen to the sound.
Let's see. We do need... I do really want Desert Watchers up. We'll finish parallel training. Yeah, it's fine. Where are we building our recycling base? Our recycling center? Anything good with good blue bonuses around in our lands? Doot. Recruitment offices. Not a ton of blue bonuses anywhere. One building of each type gives a bonus. Okay, you're a blue bonus up here.
Are you well?
You need some crew. We need to make sure we hit our spice tax here. Whose job is it to watch the spice tax? You're letting me down, chat.
Swift as the wind.
Almost let me miss that one. That's apparently getting liberated by neutrals.
Arrakis is our home.
We're here.
We could just lean into him and we just lean into the base kill. What if we put our Bene Gesserit down there to get up to Landsred number 2? We're making decent intel. Maybe we base kill him. You guys want to base kill, don't you? I know you sick freaks. I know that's the sort of thing that you get off on. So let's do it.
On the lookout.
If I was going to do it, I probably want to go up and grab... Yeah, I'm going to grab this first for an extra ceremonial caves in it. I think makes a lot of sense.
The sand muffles our steps.
And then we're gonna aim for the downfall of the smugglers.
The invaders will fall. We are listening. The sand is our path. They're noisy as Shai-Hulud in a rage.
We'll just finish this off. If it had taken a little bit longer, I might have jumped on him. 152. Okay, we gotta wait 3 or 4 days for that. What do I need siege incentives probably. We're gonna want military propaganda after that.
There's wind coming.
And we're just gonna make a bunch more warriors and infiltrators. This is a pretty violent stream. Development. We're developing. We're developing. Murder! Shouts Gavin. Okay, alright. Let's see. Oh, we could build. Oh, yeah. Plasky, we could build some buildings. Water would probably be sensible, if only because if we're planning on being aggressive. Yeah, let's put up a water up in this little village there. Should attack Carino for the memes. Oh, Carino will get theirs, but we'll be in a much better spot if we kill off the smugglers. And because we've already beaten them up, we know that they're a bit... Well, we suspect that they're a bit manpower starved. But it looks like they're coming to cause trouble for me. Is that true?
Move fast. What does Liet command? Yes, Liet.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
There's wind coming.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. The desert.
I guess we're fighting.
Follow them.
I guess we're fighting on them.
We're here.
What is it I may do?
See how it goes for you, my man. Smugglers are fairly hard countered by the likes of the Fremen, because the Fremen can so easily get on that back line and just give them hell. Current target suffers minus speed. Make these guys take less damage. These guys will do more damage. That's all we need. Landsred guards. We don't want Landsred guards because that'll inhibit some of our aggression here. Assassins would be fun. He might try and take assassins. If he's smart, he'd vote for guards. I don't think we're doing any rebellions because we still want to save our authority. We'll try and claim assassins for ourselves. We'll make that work. Okay. This all looks fine to me. We want to make sure we do annex it. Do I have more troops? I do have more troops. Let's march them up. And we'll lean into extra infiltrators. Those skirmishers is probably the way to do it.
The desert will surprise you.
Yeah, there's the Landsrat guard coming in to cause a ruin, a mockery of my plans.
Tani, daughter of Liet.
We'll take them by surprise.
We are listening.
We will help if we can.
We'll wait there.
Yeah, see, without the Landsrat guards, he's completely wiped here. But the guards are going to make it a little more competitive for him.
Here. We'll hunt them down.
These guys are going to ruin Drisk.
We'll get their water. What does Liet command? You will have it. We are listening. Liet? They don't belong here. We will
Okay, we've
help
got that.
if we can.
We'll go and fight.
This is our home.
Tell you what, this needs to be an alliance here, and then we'll rally point right into it.
Listen to the sound.
Kill Drisk.
Liet, you will have it. You will have it.
Yes.
We are listening.
We gotta kill all these reinforcements. It's a busy day. It's a busy day. There's a lot going on.
Command.
This needs to be a military factory or base.
We will help if we can.
More warriors, pretty please. And we're just gonna bleed them out of manpower. It's usually the way to beat
We'll
smugglers,
take them by surprise.
is they can't keep up with the manpower that is required.
Sand is our path.
Did we lose Chani in there? Didn't even see it happen.
Arrakis is our home.
What do you need?
You will have it.
On the lookout. We must go now.
We need to get this military base offline.
We will help if we can.
Where Arrakis
There we go, and we've got some neutrals coming to help us, thanks to Vernius giving us the tech for that. Oh man, if these damn Landsrat guard hadn't come out, we would have just wrecked this guy.
We'll have it.
We still wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Yeah, we're gonna go for the kill on the smugglers. We're gonna try and just like liberate all of his land,
We're here.
and then
We'll help if we can. We'll hunt
and then we're gonna kill his base.
what
That's what we're gonna
does
do. We'll
Liet
see if anyone else can stop that from happening.
You will have it.
Just make a bunch of warriors.
This is our home.
They'll die before noticing.
Wait, this place has an airfield. Alright, where's the airfield?
The sand is our path.
There it is. Let's chop this airfield up to prevent reinforcements from coming in.
Liet,
This guy's looking good, feeling good. We can make a couple Fadakin just for good measure, but we hardly need them. We are going to need more manpower because we are burning through it fast. But our economy is pretty great with all of our
Surprise you.
siege trading.
Arrakis is our home. We will help if we can.
We didn't finish off that. Finish off that airfield.
Always stay alert.
Liet,
See, this guy played the last game, so it's totally okay for me to just murder him.
Spot for an ambush.
what does Liet command?
Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, it's going bad for him. It's going bad for him.
Arrakis is our home.
This one I kind of want to annex. It's 255, though.
Where Arrakis claws.
He's pumping fast. It's true. We do want to not have everything just get taken by Vernius if he starts trouble, though.
Liet,
Boom. Boom. How's that defense breaches? There it is. Okay. Liberation.
freedom.
Infiltrators. Get Chani back online. Yeah, we'll break his back. Once he doesn't have any manpower, we just go and we kill his base. Could be selling spice, probably. It's gonna be even better next round.
Listening. We trust you, Liet.
Ooh, this guy also. Mason's Guild. An assassin just came and killed us. Respect
Life
to the
is
assassins.
in the service of life.
I can, but I lose a 1v1. What's going on everywhere? in the world. Let's try and build stuff. I guess we're out of plasticrete, so we've done our building. We'll see how much Carino cares about us clearing the land here. Let's take the spice field now that he's dead.
We're here. The sand is our path.
Do we have any forward sieges this way? Not really. So it might be hard to get more reinforcements up at his base, unfortunately.
Into the sand. We're one with the desert.
Carino has canceled the truce with me officially. Everyone's on me. Vernius is on me and Carino's on me. Come on! I'm doing us all a favor. This is the way you treat me.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
Super rude.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
We'll avoid the sun.
Where's my thumper?
Liet,
The desert will surprise you.
Thumper, go. Do we have any close by sieges over here? Not really. Hit him with the hidden tracks. They're leaving.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
Do these have missile turrets in them? They do. We gotta back off. We can't run straight into the missile turrets, unfortunately.
We are listening.
It's fine. You deal with it. Just leave me alone. Let me kill him. You guys are canceling fun out here. We're trying to have a good time to murder the smugglers. Took away all of my fancy tech that I was relying on. Yeah, we're pretty good on tech, actually. We're gonna need to grab some more stuff. Oh, I would love a truce with everyone. I bet I can't get it, though. Opposed to... I don't know why you guys are... I don't know why you guys are dogpiling 12k Fremen with 0 passive hedge. Seems unreasonable. You decapped 3 smuggler zones. That's good for everyone. I didn't annex. It is going to be hard to actually murder the smugglers the way that we would like to. Get that guy on there. I sacrifice my people's lives to protect us all from the smugglers. No, not obfuscated trinkets. It's just patented. They are trinketing away. Everybody else was, at least. Oh, I never even used my Landsrad guards. They popped out back at the base. You guys go and grab some of these goodies around the map. All factions suffer spice rate. All factions get a truce, but they already said that they were going to oppose that. Command due to minor houses. I don't know, maybe they won't oppose it. Maybe they'll work on opposing that. I don't know. I'm sure they'll oppose it, but I'll support it and hope for the best. Failure. Bad spice rates for everybody.
We trust you, Liet. Listening. We'll avoid the sun. With
There's Carino on me over here.
we're going.
What the heck, guys? This is crazy. I don't know why I'm getting 3v1'd when I'm at 12k hedge.
Lead us to freedom.
Leave the streamer alone, everybody.
We'll wait there.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
surprise you.
Listening.
Always stay alert. We'll look for invaders.
Okay, we've convinced him to leave at least.
Liet.
That's something. We've got smugglers attacking us down south.
We'll help if we can. We're listening.
A nice spot for an ambush. Taking
What are we gonna do about these smugglers? We can't lose the worm nest. That's the only thing I don't want to lose, actually.
Swift as the wind.
We're going.
Listen to the sound.
Let's go, worm. And if we lose stuff, we lose stuff. The 3v1's really unnecessary, though, boys. I will kill the Emperor. I won't attack you.
Just say the word.
Yep. He's fighting me. I'm fighting smugs. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
We'll have it.
I'll be obfuscating something very soon, he says ominously.
What does Liet command?
We'll look for invaders there.
We're listening. Liet?
Looks there. I think we're still going to try and kill smugglers if we get a chance. But now we need... Okay, we need our military propaganda up. And we need to go over to probably valuable trinkets.
Arrakis is our home.
Doot, 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 doot. Our main base. We're going to dump the admin hall. Replace it with the barracks. Do we have any yellow stuff out and about on the map? Oh,
There's wind coming.
this one we're using for water. We'll dump the water guy and turn him back into an admin hall.
I'm here.
This is busy. This is busy. It seems like Vernius has backed off a little bit.
The land is beautiful, but there is much grief in it.
Maybe we... What do we do? What do we do? Maybe we just keep trying to kill the smugglers as best as possible here. You know, the blood feud's not ideal, but if we could catch his army out again and wipe him, we would be all set.
You must tell me.
What are we at on parts? We're so low on parts. We're so low on parts. You go grab some stuff around the map.
Yes. Always stay alert.
The trouble is we don't have any other sieges around over hereabouts to help out with this sort of thing.
What does Liet command?
They're noisiest I elude in a rage.
I have 2 eyes. I have 2 feet. Quickly, it is already
Back off,
light.
back off, back off.
Tracks.
The desert
Slow him down, and then go back and jump on him.
There's wind coming. They waste moisture. I'll hide beneath my cloak and become a little dune.
We will help if we can.
We're a rock. What do you need? Yes. The trap is tightening.
Oh, we're a little light on the army here. I don't think we're gonna win this.
There's wind
He's
coming.
backing off, but he doesn't need to.
Whatever you
I
wish
should be
for.
running away.
Yes.
Oh my god, did they just like
We will help.
two-shot Chani? She died so fast there, she was even falling back.
We'll look for
Okay, fall back, fall back.
invaders there.
I'll stay
We've
here.
overstayed our welcome. Yeah. I can't believe Chani died so fast there. I was even already pulling her back. I thought she would be okay. Troublesome.
Yes. The desert will surprise you.
Where's my closest rally point? Kinda down here.
Taking position. A nice spot for an ambush. Always stay alert. We'll wait there.
Do a little bit of kiting,
Trap is tight.
a little bit of boot scooting.
Draw them out.
What's going on? Nothing else of note, really. Okay, we fought them back. If they hadn't jumped on me there, it gave them enough time to rebuild their manpower and get an army back out, which is what I'm struggling with at the moment.
On the lookout.
We're going.
Also, I think they assassinated my guy.
A nice spot for an ambush. Taking position.
Have you made a decision?
He's got Sardaukar.
Yes.
That's fun.
We'll wait there.
Chase me into the desert if you'd like.
Taking position. We'll look for invaders there. We'll look for invaders there.
What does Liet command?
Reinforcements are on the way.
Always stay alert. We'll look for invaders there. We must go now.
We will help if we can.
Wish I had an airfield. Wouldn't that be nice?
Life is in the service.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're stuck in that,
Liet,
due to those people jumping on me, we're stuck in that middle ground of not
Brings us peace
having
guild.
what I need in order to really finish guys off. I needed that momentum of when he was down in the dumps, and now he can actually trade with me properly.
and we won't waste time.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Liet,
What is this? That's the Imperial Basin. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Yes.
This needs to be a missile battery. Somewhere we need to get ourselves up. The Shai-Hulud Temple. Bad things all around. I'm not happy. Okay. Ooh. This one's not going as well. It was going well. I was feeling like we were well positioned to kill the smugglers as a game plan. But then everyone jumped on us and they bought the smugglers time, and now the smugglers are a little bit more cagey. So they've got an army, they've got the manpower to be able to replace it since they captured other stuff and rebuilt their manpower. I feel like I missed my window there, and now it's blood feud, and we're just locked in it eternally. Meanwhile, Carino and Vernius are getting everything they want. Agents. Weakness on the smugglers. That's going to be put on me, actually. Nothing I can do about that. Let's get hidden thumpers up, since we're going to need that sort of transportation. And we'll just lean into the desert surround, I guess, while we war against... There's still only 3 recruitment offices. I imagine there's still... If they had a big loss, they would be in trouble, but it's tough. It's tough. I'm not even rebuilt back up to my own levels. Tell you what, we're just going to make like 8 skirmishers and then throw bombs on them. This guy, instead of anti-personnel shards, we're going to go with invisibility, I think. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Votes are still pending. People are still running around and doing stuff. I have a lot of tech I could grab. It's sort of in my backfield here, but...
Always stay alert. Yes.
we won't waste time. We'll hide our tracks.
We'll look for invaders there.
We're listening.
Boot, boot, boop. He's coming in. I don't think this is a good fight for us to take here.
Arrakis is our home. We won't waste time. We'll hide our tracks.
On the lookout.
We'll move fast. Yes, Liet.
I'm just trying to drag him away as much as possible. Maybe the worm will eat him.
We're going. Yes, Liet. We're going.
Maybe the missiles will tear him down.
We
Or
won't
just burn
waste
down
time.
his time.
We won't waste time.
There's the worm.
We'll
Get him,
hide our
worm.
tracks. Yes, Liet. What does Liet command?
194. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to defend it.
Our home.
Probably. We can, once this next crew gets up here.
Lead us to freedom.
Thumper. You guys all get together.
The sun.
Thumper you onto there. Jumping on top of him ought to be able to do the job. Johnny's dead again. Johnny's always dead. He's got a big army.
Listening. We'll send them to their shade.
The trap is tightening. We'll draw them out. We'll take them by surprise. The
He's leaning heavy into the free company. That's tough. That's tricky. Let's get some Fedaykin out.
Juliet. Yahya Jahada. Arrakis belongs. We'll get
This is quite an army he's building off of not much territory. I'm impressed. Can I make the worms go faster? Kinda.
Yes, Liet. We're going. They don't belong here. Yes, Liet. We'll hide our tracks. Yes, Liet. Arrakis is our home.
Alright, we'll keep making guys. Can only attack flying units. I was like, I don't think I've ever built a spire.
Have you made a decision?
We will help if we can.
This is actually just going so bad if he just makes free company. This is the trouble. The goddamn smugglers can be on like 3 territories and put up a decent fight because they're the smugglers. He's doing well though. He's doing well. Credit to Arzeus. He got his ass kicked early in the game, and now he's been able to hold pretty well. I'm struggling from not being able to get reinforcements up here though. I could probably reinforce up to there. Might be faster.
Just say the word.
We won't waste time.
Let's just go
We'll
fight.
get their water. You will have it. Liet, we will help if we can.
Let's go
I'll
fight.
fulfill the contract.
Be able to get more reinforcements in. Just flood them with bodies whenever possible here.
Have you made a decision?
We'll assassinate whoever his highest health guy is.
We're going. What
And
does
we'll focus fire the lower health guys. And just make more warriors. Warriors trade pretty decently against him actually. We could probably, if we had the money, I'd give him more armor and then we would be pretty well set, but
Always stay
tight.
alert.
because his reinforcements have even more free company.
Nice spot for an ambush.
Arrakis is our home.
On the lookout.
Arrakis belongs to
But
the
he can
Fremen.
lost way up in the north.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Liet, they don't belong here.
We'll look
Tough
for
trades, tough
invaders
trades.
there. We must
We might have to lose the worm nest here. I'd hate to have it happen.
We will help if we
It's a
can.
long walk.
on the lookout.
I guess these guys... Oh, they're not stealth because I didn't replenish that part of their armory kit. Yeah, I would absolutely tech into some funny flyers here if I had the ability to do so.
Arrakis
Gonna
is our
hiding tracks.
We're going.
Arrakis
Everybody,
belongs to
let's
the
get
Fremen.
down them. Let's go bomb them just for funsies.
We must go now.
Yes, Liet.
We'll draw them out. Always stay alert. The trap is tightening. The desert will surprise you. A nice spot for an ambush. Taking position.
There we go. This one's feeling a little better.
Out. The
Getting some good
invaders
bombs on 'em.
roll.
We'll draw anyone that comes at me. We'll draw back to the missile turrets to fight them off. Okay, I think this is looking better.
Arrakis is our home.
We might actually hold it.
On the lookout.
Good, good, good.
They don't
Good, good, good.
belong.
Hopefully no one else in the game is doing anything.
Listening. This path is dry.
Alright, we've defended our territory.
Are you well?
Finding out that closer reinforcement point was a win for us.
What do you need? Agreed. Agreed. All
These guys are bound to all get shot real soon, but I do kind of just want to see what else is going on. Boy, that purple line is really thrusting right into the Carino over there. I think we are going to military factory up. I'm fighting Fremen for 30 minutes.
we trust you, Liet.
I accidentally started a blood feud.
Listening.
Let's do more hidden tracks up because we need to be able to ambush them to win that fight. Although we're getting attacked way in the far east over there, which is not ideal. Where's Chani? I need Chani to not be dead for 5 minutes. That's just gonna get pillaged, I guess. So we'll live with that. Not strong enough to fight. That's up to EMP. Oh my god, foreign recruitment. I don't want smugglers to get that, but they're gonna beat him. Thanks, Philip. I missed you too. We are not in a good position this game. We're doing badly. I can't leave him do whatever he wills around this desert. I don't. You guys are a little off in your threat recognition. A Fremen that surrounds the desert is not that big a deal. It's just 20% more authority. It's not as bad as someone cooking like hegemony when you're not cooking it. Like, I don't know. It's not that big a deal. Fremen can have deserts and they'll still lose because the Fremen have very narrow win cons. I think. Where am I building stuff? Let's make sure we're built out a little bit better. We've definitely been disregarding the economy during all of this. 1 minute AFK on lobster. I guess that's on me. I wasn't voting fast enough. Fremen. This one over here. We're just trying to put some wholesale markets up everywhere to try to shore up our economy in shambles. Because we haven't really had the time to go out and fight. Yeah, Carino is still Carino. For sure. And anybody that's played much against Carino knows exactly what that means. They still do all that Carino stuff. All of that worst stuff you've ever seen. Actually, I could use this minute to build my empire. Cheaper spying missions. This one's extra agents. Do I want to give up any more authority, though? I still feel like we're close to beating Smugs. Look at this. I just built a free company. All free company all the time. He's got them with haste and dismantling tools. So I just got to counter them with armor, really.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen. Arrakis is our home.
He is backing off. He's trying to go take some other territory. So we'll take some of his territory. Lobster's back. Got some more manpower coming up.
Lead us to freedom. Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
On the lookout.
Listening. Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
Always stay alert.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes,
We won't waste time.
they don't belong here.
Whoop, too close to the missiles.
Desert will surprise you.
What does Liet command?
Now this is probably this is a bad trade if we got to fight into the missiles. Really, we're just kind of keeping them busy here.
On the lookout. We'll wait there.
We won't waste time.
A nice spot for an ambush.
We'll hunt them down.
Always stay alert. The desert will surprise you.
Has a pretty good AoE on him. The good AoE is going to win this fight for us. Yep, it's looking good actually. It's looking really good.
We'll wait
He clumped up too much for the skirmishers. Paid the iron price.
You will have it.
Yeah, I think he's going to have trouble replacing those losses.
Arrakis is our home.
We'll look for invaders there. On the lookout.
We jump on top of the reinforcements. Très bien. This guy stands over there. Make a crap load more warriors.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
They don't belong here.
Jump on these reinforcements.
Yes.
This guy's got to stay back here, not die.
Hunt the
Okay, good. Again, we're just playing the manpower bleed on him.
them out.
Once he bleeds enough,
We'll get there.
we'll have everything we need.
On the lookout.
And we just make manpower.
What does Liet command?
We do need to get back for some more supply
Bush.
and some heal.
Arrakis is our
So
home.
fall back, everybody. Carino's coming to save the day. I hate that. A ton.
We can.
A ton. F you, Carino. You're the worst. The worst. You're the worst.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Ah, just let me kill him, guys.
Spot for an ambush. We must go now. A nice spot for an ambush.
This Chani's back. We need the Desert Watchers up pretty badly.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. The invaders will fall.
Thus it is spoken.
On the lookout. Always stay alert.
What is it I may do? I have 2 eyes.
We'll
I have
buff
2
up the
feet.
Alpha Strike and we'll jump in on top of them. Drop some bombs. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
We'll
Okay,
look
now
for
run away.
invaders.
Run away.
I do
Bombs.
not
Boom, boom,
play
boom.
games.
Run away.
Always stay alert.
Drag him into the desert.
Nice spot for an ambush.
Nope, get back on him. Drop some bombs on him. Make them pay for their insolence.
We'll take them by surprise. We'll wait.
Run away.
there.
Run away. Get the warriors back up here.
We can.
Just make them suffer is all we want here.
We're ready to
Kite 'em
hunt
around a
the
bit.
invaders. Yes.
Okay. Could have been worse. Pretty freaking far from ideal. There's more reinforcements for Carino landing at his airfield. No, they're leaving.
The desert will surprise you.
Good.
We'll take them by surprise.
These are not your lands. These are the native lands.
Invaders. A nice spot for an ambush. Yes.
Ay, ay, ay. This is so much work, and we're getting literally nothing out of it. It's not the best. Guys, it's not the best. We'll aim for the desert surround, but it's like, we're not even going to benefit that much from it.
He who beat you in digging, beat him in pruning.
We'll wait there. We'll wait there.
Desert Watchers is coming up. We might skip the Idli al Krab, even though it's really good.
I have 2
Will we skip it? No, it's so good.
Always stay alert. We'll look for invaders there.
We need more militia down there.
What does Liet command? We're
There's
going.
more help. If we let him commit again, we could wipe that.
We will help if we can. Arrakis is our home.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
On the lookout.
We'll just wait for the reinforcements. The skirmishes to come. What is this? Plascrete for manpower? Yes.
What does Liet
He's
command?
wisely fleeing.
Liet will hide our tracks.
Taking position.
We won't waste time.
We will jump on this.
What does Liet command?
We got that capped.
What is it I may do?
6 cells. Seems like a lot. Hopefully not on me. Not a lot I could do if I'm getting assassinated right now. Dunk. Dunk.
We will help if we can.
The desert will surprise you.
Liet, we're going.
Okay.
Yes.
Reinforcements.
A nice spot for
Chani.
an
Keep
ambush.
Chani alive for
The land
sure.
is beautiful, but there is much grief in it.
Yes, Liet.
Okay, we just need to cap this, which is 192, and then this one, which is 148. Should be easy enough caps, actually.
We're listening. We're going.
On the lookout.
We're gonna drop a huge bomb if we get a chance to here. 40 more days and we get an airship, which will help. Who's got chome shares? Elected Council loses chome shares? 30% on Carino. Ugh, see, this is the problem. We're stuck over here. I will accept a permanent peace if you cede the deep desert surround. Doubt it, he says. Okay. It's the only way. the only way we can hope to contest Carino. Otherwise, I got no choice but to keep trying to kill you. We'll see how often Carino can come to your aid. Italy and the Crab Desert Watchers. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with all that.
On the lookout. We'll look for invaders there.
So we keep all of our
Desert will
sneaky
surprise
skirmishers. Vote no for cell searches, please. That fails. That fails. Okay, so Carino's probably getting assassinated as we speak, which would make this a very interesting game. Are you invading up there? You better not. If you don't sign peace, if it's not peace, it's eternal war. That's all I got for you. If it's not peace, it's war. That guy, that guy, that guy. We need something over here. Should be a data center. Looks like it's war then.
Agreed.
Always stay alert.
What does Liet command?
Finish this one off.
Arrakis is
And let's
our
go
home.
fight.
We'll move fast. What does Liet command?
We'll attack.
A nice spot for an ambush. We're ready.
Okay, here's what we do. We have Chani buff everybody's stealth attack. Wait, where's he going? Wait, what?
Taking position.
Now I'm confused.
Ready for instruction.
We're going.
Maybe we try and...
We'll
I don't know what he's doing. I'm very confused. Good rally point back up here.
On the lookout. Taking position.
He's running out of supplies, I think. Is he? Yep, still ticking down.
Ready to hunt the invaders.
He's gonna need to do something about it. Carino's coming down. Probably to cause all kinds of angst for me. Aren't they supposed to be getting assassinated?
We're listening. Liet?
The desert will surprise you.
I'm at 20k somehow.
We'll hide our tracks.
That's not good. It's gonna make the rest of these guys think that I'm winning, and it's actually going quite badly for me. Missiles.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
We'll hide our tracks. We're listening. We won't waste time.
That was a very weird walk he did. No tech and oh yeah, I'm not even making Fadakin though. I mean, you're right. I should put something on him. Damage received, damage per hits, damage received. Yeah, I'm okay with most of those things.
Yes.
I think. Okay, so I just gotta take this thing at 209. Why is that so expensive? 209 owned villages.
Arrakis is our home. Liet?
Taking position. We'll look for invaders there.
Do we have any blue sieges to be friends with? This guy, Solari per active treaty, that's terrible. Not really. Boy, there's very few blue sieges. Cheaper spying missions, because I kind of want... Crap. I kind of want an intelligence agency, but I don't have the tech for it. Can we be friends, Vernius? I need all your tech.
The desert will surprise you.
We won't waste time.
A nice spot for an ambush.
Vernius agreed to friendship.
We'll wait there.
Nice. Nice, Vernius. I knew we kept you around for a reason. So we can get our deep deserts around here, which will give us, I don't know, something to work with.
We
We're spending so much money on manpower.
On the lookout.
Make sure everybody is militia'd up. Oh my god, I think Vernius just gave us all the tech we want. Yes, very nice. Very nice, Vernius. Where did we make that treaty? This one. And intelligence agency, yeah. Or maybe Algaib Temple's good, but intelligence agency I think is what I want, just for more slots to do slotty stuff. Some slotty things. Ay, what are we doing? We're technically cooking. I guess we're cooking a lot of hedge. Karina's cooking 43. We're cooking 34. That ain't bad. We could work with that. There's the deep desert surround for us once Heir of Arrakis gets done. And that's as far as we thought. We haven't had any other plans besides doing that. Oh dear. Oh god, we're all gonna die. Listening post is probably fine.
The desert will surprise you.
Looks like they might be coming to cause trouble again.
We'll look for invaders there.
Okay. We've got it no, we don't have it surrounded. There's one left back at our base.
We'll wait there. Always stay alert.
We'll hide our tracks.
We got troubles.
What does Liet command?
Yes. I'll hide beneath my cloak and become a little Dune.
We'll take them by surprise. The trap is tight.
Boom, drop some bombs on them. Oh, he did a nice scatter there. I don't know if he intended to do that, but he like had a beautiful like split. Okay, well, hedge is still the name of the game. It doesn't appear that the smugglers are interested in giving up on any blood feuds. So that's just what it's gonna be, I guess. I guess we're just blood feuding. We'll keep stocking up the influence. Don't think I'm gonna put it on anything. Am I gonna keep chasing this guy? Probably. Let's keep chasing this guy. We still got the if we absolutely wipe him, we've still got the defense breaches in our back pocket here. And we've got room for another warrior who will come down from the north. Okay. One with each building type.
Arrakis is our home. Yes, Liet.
We're ready to hunt the
Okay, back
invaders.
off.
We'll get their
Clean up
water.
whatever we can clean up.
Help if we can.
Taking position.
I think we'll just, I don't know, we'll just pillage this or something. He's being just, I was gonna say he's being just careful enough to survive, but the truth is that he's been saved a couple times by Carino when he was absolutely on death's bed.
Always stay alert. Yes.
There's wind coming.
The invaders will fall.
We'll hunt them down. Liet, we'll move fast. We're going. We won't waste time. Yes,
Guess he
Liet.
wants to fight?
What does Liet command?
On the lookout.
The land is beautiful, but there
We're
is
getting
much
good hits
grief
on
in
him.
it.
We'll
Getting
wait
pretty solid
there.
hits. He's still after Chani.
Trap is tightening.
The land
Run,
is
Johnny.
beautiful, but there is much grief in it. I won't leave a thread to follow.
Someone finish this,
To
kill this guy.
accept death is worse than death itself.
Johnny
There's wind
lives.
coming.
Johnny lives for the first time.
We'll look for invaders there.
Drisk is shooting
On
her.
the lookout.
We'll move fast.
Boom, boom, boom. We'll just destroy this manpower.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Okay, we'll go back.
Two eyes, I
Why do we have so much hedge? I'm not even doing anything. Not even doing anything. People are gonna come kill me.
We'll help if we can.
Ay, ay, ay.
The desert will surprise you.
do need to go back and get that final one. That's 222 for that fella. Is there something there to fight? Oh boy. I think it's still kind of skirmisher gameplay is the way to go. Chani. Yes. Oh, I mean, we don't gain anything. The Emperor is attacking me. Oh, no. Murdered him already. Yeah, I'm pretty worried about the Emperor, if we're being honest here. The good news is we've got our everyone's stealth at home tech up, so now no one knows where I'm at. After trying to assassinate, I'm pretty worried about the Emperor. He's going to be a huge problem. He's at 35%. 35% on Corino. If we look at him, he's sitting on only 2,000 money, but 35% is dangerous. Danger.
Always stay alert.
We'll move fast.
22 hedge on Fremen. It's true. I have some hedge. And a lot of territory, but not like a ton of, not a lot I could do about that, though. We've got our thumper ready. We're okay economically. I would assume Smugs has a treaty with Vernius. That just seems to be the way of things.
Yes.
222. So we almost got enough for the annex here. Is there anything else we could buy in? Not really. Smugs are recapping that over there. Honestly, I'm happy to leave the Smugs alone. If they just left me alone for 1 minute. 22222. Let's go kill the renegade base.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Frem going for the deep desert. It'll be game over. Oh my god, I'm a little frustrated about people freaking out about this deep desert. It is not that big of a deal, guys. I will get 20% more influence, which is 2. It's not that big a deal. But I can respect the Smugs just wanting to put aggro on me any way possible. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We've liberated that. We can finally get our altar. Keep a close eye on those dirty smugglers. And now we do actually kind of want to pay attention to what stuff is around here. Carino's coming. They're coming to break my deep desert up. We just got it. Leave me alone. Chani needs to stay home and heal.
I am Chani, daughter of Liet.
Thumper. These guys up to these guys. Oh, I should have thumpered on top of those guys better.
Always stay alert.
Listening. Arrakis is our home.
Chop up the siege drones first.
We must go now.
Let me throw bombs on the incinerators.
Look for invaders there.
Make sure Chani survives.
Light.
We rally point up here.
I have 2 eyes.
We're not winning. We're losing badly.
Listening. Our Chris knives.
Missiles dropping is not in my best interest.
Yes, Liet.
Let's back off. Back off. We do have missile turrets over here we can take advantage of. The smugglers are thinking about causing trouble down there.
Listening.
Once again, I think it's being overblown.
What does Liet command?
But they look like they're a little scared. Smugglers down south, causing trouble. How fast can we remake our buildings? Because we're not like in a hedge boom territory at all. You like how I antagonize them with the deep desert still. Yeah, it's. I also think it's over. I don't think there's any way that any of us could stop Carino. Plus 67 Carino. I can call it out, but no one cares. He's target number 1. Architectural surveys. It's probably not in my best interest unless everyone worked together. Yeah. Kuz over on the Vernius says he's in an impossible position, and that impossible position is you have to fight the Fremen or you have to fight Carino. And you can't, which is why it's impossible. Give up the specials and I will remove workshops. No, you can't bargain like that. That's not a thing. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Smuggler bounty to put architectural surveys on the Fremen. I'm about to vote for myself. I don't anticipate a base dive. It could happen, who knows. Carino is still gonna win. I feel like all my games have been like this. I'm like this other guy's gonna win. And the other guy wins. You are I'm not booming. I'm not booming. Incorrect. False. Well, that is on me, so I do gotta watch out for the main base. Should be very vulnerable.
We're ready to hunt.
Ooh, I wish I was making some skirmishers, though.
Lead us to freedom. Lead it. We have no fear. Lead us to freedom.
What is it I may do?
We trust you, Liet. Yahya Jahada.
The desert will surprise you.
Let's fight.
Liet, they'll meet our Chris knives.
This one might be okay.
Combat water belongs to the winner. I won't leave a threat to follow. Combat water belongs to the winner.
Johnny, run.
The trap is tightening.
Nah, we're still losing out to these incinerators are chopping me up here, unfortunately.
What does Liet command?
Yes.
Tough fights, tough fights.
On the lookout.
And we lost our desert surround, and we're gonna lose our worm nest.
Always stay alert. The desert.
Crap, we are screwed, boys. No, there's no Helm's Deep. I'm not anywhere near close to winning is the problem, and I'm still getting piled on for it.
Invaders there.
Lose that. I removed my workshop. Yeah, you shut up with your damn workshops. Blah, blah, blah. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy, folks. I think that there is a disproportionate response has been going on this game and all the other ones. It's all right. We adapt. We overcome.
Always stay alert.
Try and get some units down there.
Awaiting order.
There's wind coming. Whatever you wish, my mother.
We'll make Chani stand on it.
This is our home.
Quickly, it is already light. Whatever you wish, my mother. There's wind coming. Thus it is spoken. I won't leave a threat to follow.
Johnny, run.
The land is beautiful, but there is much grief in it.
We'll bring our faith to a new haven.
We can't stop it.
Kill me.
Taking
We
position.
just don't want to lose Chani again either.
I am Chani, daughter of Leah.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Lean more into the troops.
On the lookout.
What do? Lobster apparently destroyed his craft shops. It's dumb, Lobster. There's no reason for you to do that. The rest of the lobby is not at all concerned about you. But we'll take it. We've got border defenses up, thanks to our friends. so we can take solace in that. Nothing we could do but sort of chill out, and we need outpost logistics back up. Nothing we could do but chill out and wait for a whole bunch of more authority to regen. Actually, we're getting attacked here.
We'll draw them out.
What is it I may do?
Always stay alert.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
Getting some decent grenades on
You
them.
must tell me. I do not play games.
Nope, they're chopping us
Whatever
up
you
fairly
wish, my
well.
mother. They waste moisture.
Need that other missile turret up.
The land is beautiful, but there is much grief in it. What is it I may do?
The land will move below us. They don't respect our customs.
Whatever you wish.
Nope, run, Johnny.
I won't leave a threat
They're coming.
to follow.
With Shai-Hulud's favor,
Slow them.
we trust you, Liet.
I won't leave a threat to follow. The land is beautiful.
Chani, keep running. Oh my god, she's getting body blocked. Ah, Chani's dead. God damn it. I hate when Chani dies. It ruins so many things.
Liet,
We'll get their water.
we'll send them to their
Okay, well, we won that fight.
Liet,
Did I mention we hate the snipers?
we trust you, Liet.
Yeah, I don't know what Carino's up to. 263. I guess we just try and liberate that over there for funsies.
Not bad for a pile of junk.
Cruiser detect stealth. Can't be seen outside of combat. Maybe we'll do
We'll
extra
bring our
authority when
fleet to
liberating a
new
village.
haven.
We're actually going to make other units can't be seen outside of combat is what we want.
We trust you, Liet.
And liberate for the authority bonus. Our backfield's getting attacked. Our front field's getting attacked. All the fields are in trouble. Our authority is just climbing up so slow. I feel like we weren't burning too much on siege alliances. Maybe it's because we never got that green tech quite up the way we want it. I'm so sad to have lost Chani there. I didn't realize she would be body blocked by our own team so hard. We
Copy.
got Labthopter apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
Received.
Fly there and there and there, there and there. Oh, we gotta send the Labthopter out to hit the special regions, of course.
Received.
Nope, we got more trouble here.
Avoid the sun. We'll avoid the sun.
Lots more trouble. Did I lose a bunch of guys, or did I just forget to be making guys? What's happening? Am I losing it? I might be losing it entirely. How are you guys doing? I'm having a rough one. I don't know why Carino hasn't just won the game already. Because I feel like they could pretty easily. We're headed into month 9. It's crazy. We're still making 18, which is some amount of passive. We are going to need to recapture stuff at some point here. Losing the worm nest stinks a lot, but it's okay. Are we built out where we could be? Let's make sure we are. Okay, we're gonna get a little liberate over here just for funds. And stuff. I mean, smugglers are just gonna gear reg me because they're hard blood feuding. You'd love to see a loss of rights, but I don't know how that would ever happen. I could vote it. I mean, I guess Vernius is probably going to try to vote themselves into the counselor. Then Carino probably tries to stop loss of rights from happening. And smugglers put the stink on me. You know where to put the regs. On Carino. Who is winning? Lobster. You're the worst, Lobster. I guess we support the loss of rights and just see what happens. Well, it's been an active game. It just hasn't been a good one. We've gotten a lot of sweaty micro in. We've killed a lot of guys. Loss of rights does happen. Gear regs on me hard from smugglers and Carino.
What does Liet command?
The desert will surprise
Yeah,
you.
we've got a liberate done.
Shai-Hulud willing.
Yes, Liet.
We're gonna 6, 7, 8. I guess we're still gonna lean into heavy skirmisher gameplay because I think the grenades are just too good not to use. I guess the good thing is we could still keep harvesting the spice field, even the worm nest, even without having it. We got that going for us. 263 to take that thing. And wait, why is Vernius at war with me? Developments obfuscated the Siege network. What the heck is the Siege network? Oh yeah. Vernius, why are you at war with me? Did you just break that? What happened?
Listening.
I needed that tech, Vernius.
All clear.
My Labthopter. I
Awaiting
don't know if he's gonna make it. He needs only 2 more regions. Okay, so we gotta go that one,
On the move.
and then that one maybe?
On the move. On vector.
Lead.
Arrakis is our home.
Okay, we've got an army back up.
We're going.
We don't have Chani yet. Good God, we spent like 1,000 authority in Chani. Well, welcome back, Goat. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate it.
Listening.
Time to go reestablish our desert surround, which probably just draws the aggro of everyone once again. But I don't have a lot of other choice.
Path is dry.
It's not like I'm.
With Shai-Hulud's
I don't think I can. No. If you pressure Carino, like I mean, trouble is I don't think I can really pressure Carino very much.
Lead us to freedom. They'll meet our Chris knives.
Because he's gonna be a 39%. 39% on core. 40%. Oh, there's 40% on Carino. He's sitting on 13,000. I guess we're buying. We'll turn on our buy. I kind of wanted to save that money for something better.
What is it I may do?
He's buying up. He's turned on the auto buy. He's booming. Get him.
We trust you, Liet.
I don't know if anyone will actually get him, but
Liet, we'll avoid the sun. With Shai-Hulud's favor.
he's got double turrets, double turrets. Oh my goodness. Gross.
We're going.
All he has to do is like come fight, and there's no way I could fight under 4 turrets.
Listening. We'll
Could try a
avoid the
base
sun.
dive maybe?
With
Could do a little
Shai-Hulud's
base divey
favor.
thing? I don't know. More shares coming up. He's at 44%.
With Shai-Hulud's favor.
Let's all stick
We'll
together.
avoid the sun. Arrakis belongs to the Fremen. Liet, we'll avoid the sun.
We'll try a defense breach base snipe to get something going on him.
This dry. We'll send them to their shade.
Where is my blue base? We'll get our own research center up.
We trust you, Liet.
We have faith in you, Liet. The land will move below us.
Getting missile struck. That's not so optimal. Never mind, we're all dead. We're all dead.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
My only chance is to try to boom, hedge boom, which I don't think I can do. Run away.
Always stay alert. Always stay alert.
Shai-Hulud willing.
A hedge boom looks like trying to take worm nest at 304.
Belongs to the Fremen. We're going.
I'm nowhere near 300. I'm nowhere near it. Is there any other specials around? 361 over there.
Liet,
I'll help you base jump, says Blue. Okay.
this path is dry.
Okay, going back.
We trust you,
Need to
Liet.
heal. Need some troops. Pretty sure Carino's got this very easily, but we'll see what we can do.
Arrakis belongs to the Fremen.
304 to annex that. There's no authority anywhere else on the map. Ugh. And we're suffering from not having the tech, the outpost logistics, and the Wonder Desert.
My support is
Trade with me, please.
Lead us to freedom.
Okay, he's going back in on it. That's good.
We trust you, Liet.
We did get tech from Vernius, just not the ones we want.
Try.
Karina's gonna fight this off.
Shai-Hulud's favor. This
Crap.
path is dry.
Crap. Karina's gonna fight it
This
off.
path is dry. We'll avoid the sun. We're going.
No. No, I can't run it through the desert to fight that army. I can't fight these because there's too many missile turrets nearby.
Argus belongs to the Fremen.
I think I'm just hosed. I think I'm hosed. Ooh. There's 80 shares for sale. Maybe the shares we can keep them down in shares long enough for me to get 304. Ugh. Hard sell because the game's gonna be decided within the next singular spice tax. This is a 360. That's too far. And we can't grab that water. There's no authority anywhere on the map. Does it make sense to break any alliances? All I can do is hope for a spice tax and like a special region.
Shai-Hulud willing.
I'm broke on everything. Carino to entrenched.
Liet.
Our hope.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I do know what's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Oh, I'm regged too. Yeah, I was get regged there. Fun. Well, I didn't commit to the fight at least. I had that going for me. 27. Oh. We'd be somewhat close if we could get that last annex out, but we're still. The annex is 244. That's not too bad. 244. That's only 8 days away. We got Chani back. Move the altar back up. Maybe he's broke, right? He's out of money.
It's worth my time.
Cancel assassin, he says. Why would we Oh no, I don't want this to happen though. All factions cancel assassin. No, why would we do that? We want you to die. I need to save all my authority. Oppose. Smugglers save money on oppose. Okay. So we oppose this. You know what? I need to oppose this. If this passes, I can't win. I gotta have the authority coming out. So I'll just be broke. Okay, that stopped. That stopped. Okay, good. Best case scenario. Do I have any treaties to break? No, it doesn't make any sense to break anything, I don't think.
We're ready to hunt.
We just got a 49%. He's got to have it. How'd he get to 49%? Damn. Oh, because of the bounty. Because of the bounty. Damn. GG. Yeah, I need like 8 more days. If I annex this, I think we'd have it, but... Or we wouldn't even. It'd be like 2,000 or so. Yeah. Tough one. Tough one. I'm surprised I got as close as I did, actually.
We trust you, Liet.
244, we're only at 190. If we had like one more thing around, we'd be close. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. GG Carino, that's gonna be a lobster win, I believe. 244.
Liet.
How's Carino with the chome? There it is. It might be a loot. Yeah, no, he was the. Where's the Lancer at? Oh no, the Speaker of the Council was Vernius, so I guess he could have fished for it. But yeah, there was no chome cancel, and unfortunately, I think the smuggler bounty here probably ruined us because that's 360 votes for Carino, so they just earned 7,000 Solari doing it. So yeah, I think the bounty there was the bad play. That gave them enough to really boom up. They were going to win anyways, because no one was taking anything off them. They were getting assassinated. Who knows how far along that was. And every time I thought I might be able to kill the smugglers, the Carino came to save them. Sad. But still fun. Still a good time. Whew. Boy, what a game. What a day. That's a lot of Spice Wars, folks. Hope you all have enjoyed that. Let's check through this end screen real quick. I killed 225. Carino killed 241. Who was Carino killing? They must have just been hard pillaging stuff? I don't know. That's wild. Developments, that all makes sense. I even climbed up to the most knowledge at the end. That's funny. Economy. Carino, big economy. I was even doing fine in economy for a long time. That's interesting because I wasn't really trying to do anything. GG. Thanks, Gans. I appreciate that. Solari stocks. We've spent all of our money, but the Chom shares. I mean, if no one contests Chom shares, smugglers even sold off their Chom because they needed the money back. Looks like. Yeah, if no one contests Chom shares, Chom is relatively easy. Hegemony. I didn't feel like I wasn't even trying to like cap special things, or even I wasn't trying to cook hedge that much. I was just trying to. I wasn't even trying to get the desert. I was trying to kill the smugglers, and then later come back and get the desert. But then when it became clear that the smugglers weren't going to die quite when we wanted them to, we had to pivot. Almost, but not quite. GG, boys. Thanks for joining. That was fun. Looking at my clock, I think I might be a tad too tight in time. I don't think I got enough time for another Spice game, and I don't know that I've got enough time to show you anything else. There were a number of votes for something weird. I wonder if I have something weird and short to show off. Am I going to have a schedule for my streams? I'm trying to maybe possibly think about it. I don't currently have a stream schedule. And that's because it's really tough for me to get a solid chunk of time that I can sit down and talk to you guys in like a quiet environment. Something Carino OP. Yes, exactly. No, we just needed people to pick on Carino earlier, right? Smugglers and I needed to make peace. Vernius needed to work with us and blow up some bases and stuff. A Dark Tide run? I love Dark Tide. Should we do a quick Dark Tide run? Let's do it. We got enough time. We're gonna round off the stream with a quick Dark Tide battle. We'll do one mission. That should only take 30 minutes or so. Let's do it. I'll figure out how to stream some Dark Tide for you guys. If you like Dune Spice Wars, you can leave now. The Spice Wars content is all done. And we're not going to do a lot of Dark Tide. We're going to do like one mission. And I think I don't think there's any way for me to make like a custom lobby and have you guys join in. So I don't know if we could do a group mission or not. Let me poke around. It's been a little while since I was in Dark Tide. I don't want to have to like Steam friend everybody in order to do it. Pop into the Zealot. Let's change my game capture here. Okay, let's adjust our resolution. You guys probably aren't on a 48-inch ultra wide, so let's knock that down a little bit. Now, let's try this one. Okay, that's looking a little more promising. We might chop the audio in half. Make sure it's okay. Let me know how the audio sounds. Dark Tide is famously horrible to stream. I don't want it horrible to stream. Let's see. If I was gonna try and make a group, friends, previous missions, the Morningstar invites. Is there anyone that is dying to play Dark Tide with me, or should I just jump into a public game? That's the question.
I understand you've yet to
Yeah, disregard the ultra wide.
place.
Okay, we are, this is Trix, my zealot. We're rocking a heavy eviscerator, an infantry las gun, extra health, extra wounds, extra health. And what do we got? We've talented for a stun storm grenade, down into the shroud field to enter stealth, down into blazing piety for critical strikes and all that good stuff. Never mind. We're just gonna play one. We're just gonna play one quick one to round it off. Damnation difficulty. Let's do it. I've got fancy skulls hanging from my belt. I got purity seals all over my helmet. All that good stuff, right? Looks like we're jumping into a mission already running. We'll see what sort of shit show they load me into here. Classic Fremen game plan. Antagonize someone to blood feud into second place. Yes, that is the Fremen way. It is the way of the desert. I mean, there's a reason the Fremen never did anything for 10,000 years until someone was able to unite them all. Give them some proper direction, because before that they just blood feuds nonstop. Alright. Celebratory Darktide stream. Alright, looks like we're at the start of the mission. We got ourselves an Ogren buddy. We got ourselves... Who is it? It's hard to see. We got an Ogre, looks like an Inquisitor, and a Veteran. It's a full crew. It's a full crew. Let me know if the audio is okay. This is exactly like Vermintide, but 40k. Yep. So we are a group of Imperial soldiers for an Imperial agent for an Inquisitor, and we're being tasked to do various missions and things. Right. So I've got my lasgun with me, but mostly what I'm going to be doing is using my Eviscerator.
God Emperor, let me walk unseen.
And then we just chop. Try not to get shot too much by bullets in the meantime. And it's just good fun. Hacking people up with swords. We're really trying to close with a lot of these ranged guys so that they can't just blast away at us from a distance. That's sort of my role in the team as a dedicated sort of heavy melee dude. So this is a Nurgle infestation. So basically a regiment of Imperial Guard has fallen into Nurgle, and there's all kinds of cultists and zombies and stuff. And we are tasked with doing what we can to try to deal with this infestation. So an entire Imperial Guard regiment fell, so we are sometimes running into people with all kinds of heavy weapons and stuff. Let's check it out. Demon host over there. So when there's a demon host, you don't touch it, go away. And we got a chaos spawn. Run away. Guys, don't fight the chaos spawn around the demon host, please. Oh my god. Did we do it? No, we didn't. Charging up my chainsaw for extra heavy hits. Good. Believe it or not, this is peak gameplay here. Things are really going right. Smacked me with an ogre. We got a horde on us too, which is not ideal. Usually you kind of want to focus down the horde first rather than fight the boss. You still need someone to kind of do like, to kind of tank him. Not get grabbed by him ideally. I feel like our party is a little kind of light on the DPS. Oh, good. Alright, we poison gases, people with machine guns. Boss should die like that. There it is. Boss is dead. Got a stun grenade on most of these gunner guys, so not too bad. So we do a lot of dodging side to side kind of thing. That breaks the enemy's lock on you. So if they were gonna melee you, we can do like a little sidestep dodge. It kind of dodges out of the way. All in all, that wasn't too bad. Tad loud. Can't hear you during the fight. Okay. Cool. Don't kill me, bros. How's that? That should be a little bit better. Chop, chop, chop. Now we can talk. Now we can talk. There's a wolf coming. Not a wolf, a plague hound. Ooh, there's guys all over the place. I got problems back here. Oh, alright. More wolves. Plague hounds. Once upon a time, plague hounds were like impossible to get out of the way, but they made it so you're able to do a shove on them in midair. So one of your attacks is a shove, where you can just kind of push the guys around you, and it sort of makes them stumble, and that's really important. So now you can shove the plague hounds when they're about to get you, and I find them a lot easier to deal with these days than they were a long time ago. Ooh, fire, fire, fire. Don't want to run into the fire, but all pretty good. Concentration stim pack. Got a medikit. Ow. Someone's shooting me. Oh, we got a lot of shooters out there. No, something hit me real hard from behind. I didn't even see it. I am almost down. We need to... No! Crap. I was gonna say, we need to get around that corner. I delved too greedily and too deep. I'm gonna pay for that one. I think when those gunners came out, I tried to get behind him with stealth, hoping my team would sort of keep him busy in the front, but I think the team fell back and then just left me way out front. That's alright. We'll get a bit of time to talk now. We can chat about this. That was me being a little overly excitable. But you can see on, so this is a pretty high difficulty. This is Damnation. Generally the game is like 1 to 5 stars, and this is 1 star being the lowest, 5 stars being the hardest. This is 5 stars. There's also additional difficulty levels like, I think it's Auric is the name of some of the higher end difficulty, super high stuff. And then you can get extra modifiers and stuff on maps as well. So when I die, I respawn as if I've been captured. So I'm stuck over here with my hands bound. And they're actually pretty close by, so they should be able to pick me up quick. No concern, as long as the pox hound doesn't eat them all. There's a lot of gunners there to deal with. Whew. Thanks for indulging me, playing something different. I love some Spice Wars, but every once in a while you need to mix it up and do some different stuff. And I do bounce around to a lot of different things in a handful of different genres. Strategy stuff is always my favorite for sure. Ooh, that's no good, boys. But I do especially love a bit of Dark Tide. We're back on. Oh, we got a lot of berserkers here. Fortunately, our Psyker is zapping all the berserkers with a bit of force lightning here. So, he's stunning them up with the lightning while I'm cleaving through with the chainsword. I imagine, I know exactly what's going on because I've just had my eyes trained for it to know exactly what I want to look for. I imagine if you don't know what you're looking at, it's pretty chaotic here. Praying to Shiro for a patch. I know. Folks are getting pretty burned out on the old meta, or whatever stands for meta in Spice Wars. So, lordy, we are looking for a patch, and there's no indication that we will get one at any time soon. You never know. Maybe maybe we'll have an announcement tomorrow. Hey, there'll be a patch in a week, guys. Or maybe we've got a few more months to work with here. In which case, we might end up branching out a bit. Come back here, Plague Hound. Gonna jump on someone. Some big ogrins that have been turned into plague ogrins. Always fun to fight. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, it is. It's Left 4 Dead, is what it is, really. You know, all the co-op style stuff is very similar. You know, there's specials that come out to try to stop you. You've got your 4 players working together. You guys playing Back 4 Blood? I love Back 4 Blood. I feel like they've turned it off, or I think they announced they stopped development on it. Back 4 Blood was like basically the remake they did of Left 4 Dead, and they had some cool ideas with it. They had, why am I getting pounded? They had a cool thing where they, oh, crikey, where you had like almost like a deck of cards, and you would calibrate, like you would pick different cards. Like I'd pick my SMG card to do more submachine gun damage, and that would then allow me. That would then like could build like a SMG specific kind of deck. That was really cool. I like that feature a lot. I thought Back 4 Blood was pretty good. It was definitely worthwhile for me. I played a ton of it.
God, Emperor, hide my step.
This is getting a little hairy here, folks. I don't have any grenades, which I would really like to have. You gotta be extra careful because there's bad guys everywhere. When there's like berserkers, various berserkers in the game. Oh crap! Our ogre is down. Various berserkers in the game can ignore being stunned, kind of thing. Come on, Dragboat, get up, ogre, we need you. Me and the ogre in here are holding the line. I don't even know where anybody else is. One guy's down, 2 guys are down. Okay, so it is just me and the ogre.
Stay with the group.
Ooh, now we're gonna get shot at. Crap. All right. Well, one guy's still alive. We got it. We're fine. Busted Shamoon build. I'm gonna play the crazy lousy with gunners. No wonder we're having trouble. So gunners are those guys that have like heavy weapon machine guns on them, and they take a second to set up, but once they've set up, it's a lot of damage if they're just unloading into you.
Would you believe the main gate is filled? Uses to improvise.
Chopped up that guy. Oh lord. Chop that guy. Just doing a little choppy. I think we're okay. I think we're stabilized. Looks like we're gonna be able to rescue our friend here. Ogres are always tough. They're tough to deal with. Getting our buddy up. Okay. Good. Covered with blood, getting shot. Yeah, so the other thing I play a lot of is really Company of Heroes. Probably is most of my time if I'm doing some sort of strategy stuff these days. I was mentioned before, I picked up like the it's basically the early access, the epic version of Sins of a Solar Empire 2. I've been playing a bit of that. It's super fun, super good. I will likely at some point give you guys a little bit of Sins of a Solar Empire 2 content, because I think it dovetails really nicely with Spice Wars. So the default way to play Sins of a Solar Empire is like a great big multiplayer free-for-all kind of thing. And I mean, there's other ways to do it. I think teams are a big way to play as well. But you could play like 8 or 10 people or something. It's really cool. And it's, you know, building up your empire, it's making spaceships. It's making those decisions between like military or technology or economics. So it's similar in a lot of ways, and it's real-time strategy. So it's similar in a lot of ways to the Spice Wars, right? Where you're trying to weigh and balance different things. I think it's a bit more aggressive. It's a bit more fighty. The game is really ultimately about making the biggest fleet and going and blowing up your enemy. Like I don't think there's any political victories, as it were. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be a different vibe than Dune, but I've been having fun with it. Yeah, I love FFA. Underrated, underappreciated. Really. Ooh, I was hoping you were gonna shove that guy. Whenever I played Age of Empires, the best. Oh, I got shot down. The best way to play Age of Empires is definitely FFA 2. Sweaty 1v1s are just not that entertaining to me, at least. It's not my favorite way to game. I like when there's a little extra something in the mix beyond just who made the better army and fought better with it. Like that is cool. I like that. I like fighting and things, but Spice Wars has that extra of who talked to people and made alliances, or who planned ahead and was sneaky, or who took advantage of this chaos in a particular way. I don't know, I just love that extra, really, really hard to quantify. There's that sort of not quantitative, but qualitative decision-making kind of thing. Like, we're not working with numbers, we're working with how it sort of feels. That's really interesting to me, and I think it's just more interesting that, this guy had a villager lead for 5 minutes here, and that villager lead's really paying off. He just got more resources, so he made more guys. Like, I mean, I know that's reductive, but still, it is a bit like that sometimes. Holy crap, we are getting hosed through that window. Who's our gunner guy? Who's our guy with bullets? We need to shoot these suckers. Alright, I'm going out.
I walk in
Cover me,
shadow.
team. Gunner this, suckers. For the Emperor. Mutants. Suffer not the mutant to live. Have I played Crusader Kings? Yes, I've played a lot of. Oh, I'm dead.
You
Super
will
dead.
not see me, Gunners.
I played a ton of Crusader Kings. I love Crusader Kings. I'm a big fan of a lot of the grand strategy kind of stuff. Getting a little dicey. Crusader Kings. Oh, I didn't even see those guys. Crusader Kings 3 is great. It's such a good game. I don't know Steel Division very well, but I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, Crusader Kings is wonderful. I played a ton of Crusader Kings 2, and Crusader Kings 3 is way better in my opinion. Like, it just opens up a lot more stuff. It's much more intuitive and you're able to play it without needing super. I mean, it's still pretty intensive burden of knowledge kind of thing, but I think it's still workable. Just because of how good their tooltip system is in it. Still restoring power here. Things are getting a little dicey. I haven't played Crusader Kings in a while, but I played a ton of it when it came out, and it's a Paradox game, right? So the style is, of course, that they release 5,000 DLCs for it, and I'm not opposed to that. I think it's a workable style. I buy all that DLC for sure. But if you're into some of the heavier grand strategy games, I absolutely would recommend Crusader Kings. I think it's even reasonably easy to learn. Reasonably. It still is a grand strategy game, so there's gonna be a lot going on. Sure. Oh, we gotta go save our buddy. Kill this freaking guy. Okay. Game of Thrones conversion mods. Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of Crusader Kings had some wild conversions. I think I played the Game of Thrones one. That was for 2 probably. Yeah, that was wild. It's funny. Game of Thrones works perfectly with Crusader Kings. It's exactly that. That same era, right? The idea of like, sort of like a War of the Roses, family politics kind of thing. Yeah. It's sort of surprising that we haven't gotten more like official Game of Thrones stuff. Yep. I've played tons of Dawn of War. I love Dawn of War. 1, 2. We don't talk about 3, but I own it. 2 was my favorite, I think. I really love that. Come on, Leash Guy, we need you to get in this elevator. I really love that almost sort of pseudo RPG style gameplay. The campaign for it was so good. Being able to like get new items and stuff, and like level up your units to unlock extra abilities, etc. Super fun. Love Dawn of War 2. Steel Division sounds kind of fun. I'll have to take a look at that. We're not dead yet.
We are only a part of this organization.
Still has a multiplayer scene. Dawn of War 2 still has a multiplayer scene? That's a shame. It's a shame. That 3 was such a debacle. I played a bit of 3 even. I played multiplayer of it a whole bunch and had an okay time, but it had a lot of problems for sure. And not like, oh, this thing's overpowered, but like, why did you design it this way kind of problems. The bigger ones that are a bit harder to fix than tweaking some values here or there. Oh my god, everybody's died there and now we have a horde? Everyone got shotgunned by those troops that I fell down? I didn't even realize that. That's not good. Do we fight to get to our buddies? Maybe. I'm a little scared that if I go down here, it's gonna be real bad. I'm getting shot a lot. So I actually will heal my personal shield by killing things in melee combat. So that is something I need to do. Let's go invisible. Throw a grenade. Oh god, that's bad. Oh no. It's probably death. No, not death. I live to fight again. Okay, I'm the last one alive. I think we're pretty fucked. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm burning. Ah, damn it. Chance for glory, and I failed it for you guys. I'm sorry. GG team. Alright, there's a little Darktide gameplay to polish us off for the evening, and we won't labor the point, but that's fun. It's a good time. Good time had by all. We earned a little Plaz Steel, we found some credits, pulled some Diamantine out. People are playing a mod that adds balance changes and new factions over the Dawn of War. Yeah, I believe it. You know, modding works. Modding can really extend the life of stuff pretty great. Battle for Middle-earth 2. What a legend. Yeah, Battle for Middle-earth is fabulous. I love that one as well. I would love to see a new one of those. That was such a good game. Oh man, that's old. That's old. There's a launcher for that as well. I have failed the Emperor, yes. And I'm probably going to come back to life as a Nurgle zombie as punishment. That's the way it goes in the 40k. Sometimes you win, sometimes you die and become a Nurgle zombie. But that's alright. Ooh, alright. I think we're done with games there. Anyone have any last burning questions before we wrap this big ol' return stream up? I think it's going pretty well. Oh, Fallout 4, yeah. Fallout 4 is also kind of disappointing, but if it's still going, I think people are probably digging the mod scene there for sure. We're closing in on 6 hours of streaming. I think that's enough. The show helped. Yeah, the Fallout show was great. Whew. Okay, well, we've talked over quite a bit. I'm going to make you guys save anything extra for the next time we meet. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining me today. This was really fun. I don't know when or if I will ever have a 6-hour stretch to sit down and just stream and shoot the shit with you, but we'll try and make it work. We'll try and find some spots for it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to still aim to put out some standard Dune video content for you. Probably 1 or 2 a week still, and then we might pepper in some of that other weird shit and see how it goes, right? Who knows? Probably not Dark Tide. Maybe some Company of Heroes, maybe some other stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel. Thanks, everyone. We're gonna wrap it up. Thanks to everybody who played. Thanks to everybody who supported, and we'll see you next time.